done. But yes, they still kept to their word when they realized we're not backing down, and took the Instagram and the Facebook, which is why Ashley did not really have a Facebook presence, because that one had been grown and then was taken away. Same as the Instagram. And I actually, Mamiata, if you're listening, I have all the messages proving that you were in my DM, literally begging me to go and talk to people to allow you do what you want to do. And I still insisted that it was going to breed problems later on, because we could not handle things for South Africans. So that is how I got involved in the Ashley thing. Another requirement was, I said, I know families are not supposed to get involved with all these things, but I would rather have at least one family member who knows about everything we're doing for this person, so that it doesn't look as if we are making decisions or doing things without their involvement or knowledge. So Ashley's mom knew about it, knew about the group and everything, and approved that everything can go on. And we're doing quite good until, for those who've been on Twitter, her pages went down about twice because some infringements happened, some rules were broken as well. So I literally I brought in a new handler, and I said, okay, guys, we need to work together. So we now got two handlers handling Twitter alone. But that new handler, because I brought her on, I decided to pay her from my pocket and not put it on the fan base. And I think due to, we used to be friends, so due to previous relationships, she decided to discount it to me for like 100k naira a week. So I spoke to Chef Delisha. I was like, do you want to be part so that we pay this handler? I think for 2 weeks, Chef paid 1 week, I paid another week. And then, but Chef had already said she's not doing stanch like serious stanch this season. So I didn't want to burden her. Eventually, I had to pay off that handler because, of course, some other things went on. But it's not about her at this point. So I just want to limit it over there. That is how I got and became involved with Ashley Ogle and the fan base. Thank you. Now, during the show, we did what we had to do for her. Um, I lost a couple of friends in the process because people did not understand or could not marry who I am as a person and my support for her. I think yesterday on the space, I did tell people that I was biased because I really did like Ashley. I really do like Ashley. So it was I want to give her grace. I want to believe that she can be better and do better. So I was biased. And I don't expect any of the admins or anyone to corroborate my version of things, but I really did PR. I really, really did PR for her. Like, spun narratives, gave people hope, all of that while she was on the show. And I can say that we confidently built one of the best and biggest fan bases of the season. We were properly organized. Um, I asked the SA rep to open all WhatsApp groups with her number so that she could be the community lead for all of that. Literally just trying to put South Africans in charge in a way. And we've had instances on this timeline where people have been accused of taking money from fan bases and everything. And even with my previous fan base, like the only time that I have been this involved is last season, during last season's BBM and this season's BBM. All my other people that are supported, I've usually maybe actually just give my 2 cents out to my reps or to my financial reps, and then I just stayed back. With Nelly, I was in a group, but obviously I was not in a leadership or admin position or anything. I was just in a very small group where we'd all put like 250k every week just to be able to buy or be able to afford like 1 million votes for our girl, which was Nelly at that time. So it was just a personal thing that, it wasn't like a admin or a leadership role. So I can confidently say that I've only done this for 2 people, which is Liema and Ashley. So it was literally just to, I was like, ish, we need accountability. And I don't want to be around places where money is related. I don't want to be around messy things where, like, in terms of money. So I came up with a suggestion to them that this is what we're going to do. We only know, most people know each other by their Twitter names. But to be able to be a financial rep, can we let these people empty an account or mobile money, whichever platform they were going to use, and not use it for the next 3 months? I agree to not use it for the next 3 months. If any money pops in there, it automatically becomes Ashley's or the fan bases. And so they have to agree to that one. There were a couple of criteria. The other was to produce a valid ID card of who they are to the financial, like the financial team and everything. They were supposed to produce weekly reports, including screenshots and screen recordings to their countries. So the people in South Africa were supposed to receive this from the South African rep. Those in Ghana were supposed to receive from the Ghana rep. Those in Nigeria were supposed to receive from the Nigerian rep every week, just for them to be updated and then update the group about what their funds were being used for. I want to put it out there that I have never been in the financial group. Ever since they created their group, I was not in it. Among themselves, there were supposed to be checks and balances amongst themselves. Eventually, we were like, okay, send everyone's ID card for safekeeping. But they had their own group. As to whether it was functioning or not, I would not be able to say. But I know that in my group, or in my country group, which was in Ghana, our admin was updating us with the screenshots or bank statements, whatever. Same as Nigeria, because I did see that Nigerian rep at that time, which was Kimberly, I think. No, I know, was also sending an update. Same as, so literally we had a flawless system during the show where everybody, I want to use this platform, since this space is about clearing my name where there is money involved. I want to put it on this platform that my name, my number, my bank details were never on any of their flyers. None whatsoever. And it's been the same even with my previous fave. I never put my name on a flyer or never accept money from anyone. And so, whilst this space is going to go on, I want to put it out there that if you have ever sent money to me personally, whether as a gift, as a Twitter, maybe we are friends, and you decide that, oh, you probably, as you want to send me money. If you know, I'm putting it out there, I'm actually daring everybody listening in. If you know that you sent me money as a friend or as a fan base, or you were in a fan base and you said, oh, Felsi, I want to do this, and you sent me the money to my number, my mobile money number, or my bank account or whatever, please, with all humility, please put it out. I don't get involved in anything money related. If anything, I rather give out my widow's mites to the people that I like. My huge problem is when I like hard. I've seen some people say, this might not be normal. What is VVIP? What are you people doing? Like, yeah, it's a flaw, character flaw. When I like hard. And I don't think when I want to do something for you or help you out. So yes, I'm clearing that part of money related issues. We have to move on. After the show, Ashley comes out of the house and she has an episode. She has when she was evicted. Obviously, we all know that she was not in the it wasn't the best experience, not the not best frame of mind, nothing. I don't even know if multi-choice will allow me to say this, but yes, I mean, everything must come out today. So she was released because she had an episode and she did not want to be with this, with the production. So she was released to us on a Monday. And we had to, well, I was called again. And from Ghana, I managed to get someone who was in the base, include the SA rep, to please pick her up and calm her down. After that, we had to do a bit of PR work. We had to write back. We had to apologize and everything. Took her back, did her final thing, interview thing. She was done. So the first advice I gave to Ashley was, you are not a celebrity. You are a public figure. And if you know me, I don't coddle my fans, because at the end of the day, I feel like I'm investing my time into them. So I don't need anything from them. So there's no need for me to just coddle them. I just tell them the truth and I move on. And then we move on. And I'm a very assertive person. So it's like, you're not a celebrity, you're a public figure. So fine tune your mind and then do that. Another thing I told her was, you don't really have a good reputation out here. And we all know that, including the people who tagged her. And yeah, it was a lot. So I remember media training her for almost 2 hours, if I'm not mistaken. Almost 2 hours, telling her what to say, what not to say, what was expected of her, what wasn't expected of her. And yes, literally just media training her, which she needed actually. So, and she was a quick learner. So she went through it. Another reason, let me just backtrack. Another reason why, during the whole group saga, I remember having conversations with a few of my friends, and I said, I cannot defend this. It is not in my person. I'm too principled to go down and say, just because I like someone or I stand someone, I have to be untrue to who I am. So I think I spoke to Comrade as well, and I told Comrade that, I can't defend this. It is not in my place. The only thing I'll do, and I did say it on a couple of spaces, if people are going to be honest, is that I'm giving her grace, but if she messes up the next time, I'll be the first person to hold a placard to say, crucify her. With my fan base, with my people, I did say the same thing, that, guys, you cannot defend this. There's nothing to defend. What was said was wrong. She would do better. She would learn better. So immediately, Big Brother brought an educationist into the house to educate everyone. And I saw a shift. I saw a change. I held on to that to give her grace. And that is how we evolved. So out of the house, she goes through her media training and everything. And by that time, the handler at that point was there, including the SA contact person, and then including the at that point, even the SA rep had taken a step back in a way. So I told her that, need to style you and change your image. Like, I wanted to put some nice pictures on her page, and I want to put it out there that it was not a one person project. There's so many people who contributed. Even the Sunday, there were. I still have all the receipts and everything. Like, I have all the list and everything. Eventually, I'll be posting them, because I did not send my what's it called? Sorry, let me add you comment. I did not send all my receipts to anyone. I'm just holding on to everything, and I'll be releasing them as the conversation is going on. So it was not a one person project. Few people, and a lot of them were the diasporans. If I'm not going, if I'm well, South Africans also did as well. Diasporans also did as well. Other countries also did as well. But it was a community. But we all pulled our resources together to do that. So we were supposed to do, I think, about 3 looks, but I added a last look at the last minutes. And the handler at that time got the chance to style one look, which was a denim look that was posted on Twitter. But the concept, everything for the bike look, the glam look, and the retro look was my idea. Literally said, and I know that it wasn't the concept was not easily grasped at that point, but I explained to her that I know everyone sees you as a tomboy, but I want brands to be able to see you in different lights. Know that you're marketable. You'll be able to be, the edgy girl. You could be the glam queen. Just put you in that frame. And I want to say a special thank you at this point to, I don't know if she'd be comfortable with me mentioning her name, but she was our grounds person. She's called T. So I just want to put her name there as T. So T literally took a laptop, opened up, Chelsea, what do you want us to do? I'm like, okay, first look, this hairstyle, da 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 da. And she carried it out. Of course, I did not agree with one hairstyle. They didn't want, like, literally laid everything out, but on grounds it did not happen. And I was very upset about that. Upset to the point where I know that I was rude to her. So after the day shoot, I apologized to her. I was like, babes, I'm really sorry that I spoke to you in that manner. But yeah, I was not happy about XYZ, XYZ. And we moved past that. So baby girl had to go back to Durban, and was still gonna have to come back for the what's it called, watch party, or the final finale, or whatever it's called, the finale. So we had talked about what she didn't want to go back to Durban, and it is okay, it's fair, because Joburg is where everything happens. Anyone chasing a dream knows that Joburg is where they can chase their dream. But I told her that you have to go home first, see your people, acclimatize to, get back to your people, and then come back, because again, the fan base was the one doing we're the one putting everything together and pushing things around. So I was like, go back to Devon, we'll sort everything out, then you can come back. So this is where I would put out Berry's name. Berry is trolling me. So Berry and I were having a conversation about, Ashley's move back to Joburg and everything. And I was like, look, the fan base is really, really, we're really focused on the GoFundMe at that time, because we didn't get to vote. We didn't get the chance to vote. And so all the monies that we had saved up was lying there. And people were like, oh, open a GoFundMe, we need a GoFundMe, blah, blah, blah. We need to be able to put our monies to whatever. So we did that. So I told Berry that, look, Berry, people are focusing on the GoFundMe, right? And there are other things, like we've been doing the finale look, we've been doing the Airbnb, so I think people are exhausted, so I didn't want to put it on them anymore about the move to Joburg. So what I was saying was, maybe she can, and at this point she had become quite comfortable with T and her family. I was like, maybe she can come and be with T for like a week or something, so we can properly put ourselves together. And then instantly Berry said, nope, Chelsea, no face should ever be with a fan or live with a fan, because it breeds familiarity. And then she was like, you know what, let me talk to Mayma, which is another person who was in the fan base in the diaspora. Let me talk to her and let's see what we can do. So they came back to me and said the two of us are willing to pay for her apartment, at least for 2 months or something. We want to do that. 2 or 3 months, we can do that. And the idea was, by that time, her GoFundMe would have been done, and the money is gifted to her, and then she can live her life, pay her bills, and do what she had to do. So I know we did not tell people who paid for it, but I'm putting it out there today that it was Mayma and Berry. I still have receipts, just because I could not forward the receipts to everyone. Maybe I'll, before we take questions, before I get people to talk or whatever, I probably would just be dropping the receipts. So the monies were sent, accommodation paid for, the move was almost complete. The fan base, in terms of the first furnishing, was done by the fan base, not any single individual. We voted for people at a fee, and then we used that to buy the basics, the essentials, which was a bed, beddings, and curtains, and everything to make her comfortable. So that was done. And further, as we speak, apartment is fully finished. So further things were also, some were done by the fan base, some were done by individuals, others were done by lights, please, lights. Others were done by other people. Others were done by okay. Others were done by other people, and they all shared their receipts and everything. We moved on from there. So we were done with that because we wanted to now focus solely on the GoFundMe. I want to put it out there that Mimi asked me a question. Was it Mimi or someone? That when did things start going south between Ashley and I? And I want to put it out there that I think I told her that I don't think it was a sudden thing. I think familiarity had begun to creep in after a while. So it is almost like, when you become too familiar with someone, and at a point you start to do anyhow, in a way, like you may not even notice it, but you're probably saying something, rubbing them off the wrong way. I'm not, guys, please hold on, I'm not going to stand here and say that I was perfect or that I'm perfect. Nope. This is actually a me talking about things from my point of view. I'm very sure that Ashley will say, I felt it was because the truth is, I'm a very organized and detailed person. So if things are not going right, I'll be the first to talk. And a couple of people like to be cuddlers, so they would cuddle. But I will be the one to say the truth. And people who always speak the truth are not really liked. So yeah, it was a proper hustle at that point. So, comrade, are you there?
Kelsey, yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you. I just wanted to be sure that.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
No, I just wanted to be sure that
Okay,
you're
yeah,
here,
I'm
same
here.
as Mimi, and everyone is here. Because I'm seeing requests, but I don't think I want to take requests now, guys. Please hold on. Let me finish talking and saying my truth. So we put everything together in terms of our apartment. Everything was done. We're focusing on the GoFundMe, all of that. I want to put it out here that I don't think anybody hustled for that GoFundMe more than I did, in terms of trying to mobilize people and encouraging people to do that. I later on got support from Berry and Kachi, also helping host spaces and stuff like that. But the heavy donors, the people who were giving the most money on that GoFundMe, were the diasporans. We're all doing what we can in our individual capacities as in groups and everything, but majority of it were done by the diasporans. Because imagine if maybe a country can raise like 900 card or 1,000 card, but one diasporan can donate 1,000 card, right? So there's a reason I'm just putting this out there, and yeah, I'll still come back to it. So really, I think familiarity just started creeping in, and too many issues had happened for me to start wondering if I was lying to myself. And I was not listening. I'm not gonna lie to you. A couple of people had said, I felt, see, we feel like this girl is playing with your head, though, because this is not what she said to us. So again, we're all having individual conversations and sometimes group conversations when it was related to work. So a couple of people had said, it felt, see, it looks like this girl is playing with her head. I was like, nope. Like Ashley could do no wrong. Well, maybe not no wrong, but I gave her like a chance. I always said, no, I think she's learning, she's going to be there, she's going to be good and everything. But I started noticing some inconsistencies in stories and everything. And I don't even think she is solely to blame. I think other people were in her ears and telling her things that were not true, which I don't even, there's actually only one that I know of. Someone sent an email to her and warned her, mentioned my name, my full name, and the caption was snakes in your team. Mentioned my name, mentioned that Berry, Chef, Mayma, and I had a conversation about the situation she's in. And the funny thing is, I immediately knew that it was someone who knew I was friends with all these people. The unfortunate thing is, that person at that point did not know that we've never jumped on a call with Chef Delish, especially before. So that was totally wrong. And the content of the message was almost like, oh, Felsi thinks your man, because it is, I don't want it to be about him. Your man is not good enough for you. He's an illiterate, blah blah blah. Said all shady things. I want to put it out there again that I've had faves who enter shifts, and God knows I usually do not care for my faves and their ships. Like, I may even be quiet about it, but sometimes I even support them in a way. If Sunny's wifey is here, I think she handled the Nelly and Sue trip. I was a brand builder. Everyone knew that it was a Nelly thing for me. I did not care. Like, I still do not care whether she's a Suge or not. I don't care. But when help was needed as to paying for something with a ship, I still donated what I can. I am not anti-ship. I can focus on my focus. I can really, literally just pick who I want and just focus on that person, regardless of the person's affiliations in the house. So I want to put it out there now that I did not have a problem with her ship. And I had a conversation with her about it. That while she was in the house, I felt like SG calmed her down at certain points. So I think I figured they were a good match. But after she left the house, I was not so sure, because again, she would still complain about things she's seeing, and I would actually even ask her not to go online, not to not don't see these things, like there's no point, right? But yes, I also had the assumption that he was a totally different person. The picture I had in my mind about him when he was in the house was totally different from when my girl left the house. And I did tell her that yes, this is my view on that. But apart from that, whatever you decide to do with him, sharp, that's on you. Like, I really do not get involved. And there were times when I still have receipt. That's why I said it's very difficult for me to, I don't, it's not my person. I literally called two of my closest friends and I cried. Like, well, they called me and I was crying because everyone is in my ear, like, Felsi, post receipts, like, but that is not the kind of person I am. So I've been battling with myself. People are saying clear your name. I'm like, you know what, I have everything to clear the GoFundMe situation. I just don't know if I want to post damning conversations or damning receipts about us. But of course, I guess maybe I may have to post one or two just to be able to you know clear some of the narratives that have been put out there. So I didn't have a problem with her ship. All I asked her to do, and if you're a PR person or a media trained person here, what I asked her to do was to claim the ship. Yes, because she would have looked very, very stupid if she came out to say, no, it was just a game for me. Because I didn't think it was a game for her. Per my interactions with her, I felt she actually liked him. So I did say, claim the ship, but still bring attention to yourself. If you're asked about it, claim it and still tell them that because he's in the house, you'd rather wait for him to come out so that you guys would decide on the next step forward. And I still have receipts about that. There were times I'd even get frustrated that, you're giving the ship too much relevance. Like, you can be yourself and still have the ship. There is nothing wrong with, having the two. I don't hate love, but again, if that is what I'm saying, that if you're a PR or a media trained person here, I felt like her identity was going to be taken because everyone was calling her Makoti. Everything had become Makoti. So I was like, you know what? Talk about yourself. Talk more. Put yourself out there more than the ship. Claim the ship, but don't let it be your identity. And I will still stand by it. That was what I asked her to do, and I still stand by that. It did not mean that she was being controlled. I've heard so many, Ashley was being controlled by three grannies. Uh, I'm not at a granny level yet, but I would gladly accept a granny. If you look like me at my age, as a granny, I'd like that. But yeah, guys, there was no issue with your ship when it comes to me and my perception of the ship. Yes, I felt like your boy did a couple of things that were not, to me, that were not right for someone who was supposed to be in a relationship, whether as fun or not. But it was not in my place. It was not in my place to tell her who to date or whom not to date. And I'd had a conversation and told her that let no one decide for you because you are not a child. you can lay out all the parameters and decide whom you want to be with and why you want to be with that person. Just do that. That's about the ship, guys. I'll still be dropping receipt. When I'm done, I probably would just create a thread and drop one more whatever receipt and then just leave it. The other thing was I saw people like Zama Dorsey and Neo, complain that I was trying to prevent the shippers, or I was trying to take responsibility or something for getting gigs, radio gigs, whatever. Dama's conversation, let me put it out here. I'm going to post Dama's conversation because she literally shared. Okay, so this is what happened. Zama and our old Durban rep had a private conversation with Ashley. I think Zama was trying to educate her, quote and unquote, that she must be careful of Ghanaians and Nigerians because we would steal her GoFundMe money. And today, I'm sure they're probably laughing in their home saying, we told you so. But yeah, we're going to come to that later. That she had to be scared. She had to be scared of us with scammers and what would like to control her. It was quite a lot, right? And I was not even as disappointed in Zama because I didn't owe her. I think she was a Kosi Wing, Zama does. I didn't owe her. No, she didn't owe me anything. No loyalty, nothing. I didn't know her, right? But our Durban rep, the fan-based Durban rep, was shocking to me, and I was totally hurt with that because she knew the endless nights that I'd tried to create strategies, create PR pointers, put the base together, answer everyone, brought reports in, told people, like she knew the amount of work we had done. When the Durban homecoming, we worked hand in hand together, where in fact, Berry even became a part of that at a point because when she heard that we did not have enough funds to push it through, she said, you know what, there are some maidens. In fact, the maidens were Berry's idea. There's some maidens who do what. Please bring them on. I'll pay for it. Paid for other little things as well. The base did what they could. So I was really, really disappointed in the Durban rep at that time because I was like, ish, if an outsider would say this, fair enough because they don't know me. But for someone who I have worked with, now it was quite shocking. So they told this to Ashley, but Ashley did not tell me. She told T. And she told T she doesn't want me to hear because she thought it was going to hurt my feelings. But T called and said, nope, they're talking about you behind your back. And guys, if you know me, I don't like side talks. I will call the person. Whatever I say behind you, I will say it to your face. So immediately I was like, nope, put them on a call. Let's have a conversation. So Neo did. I think Neo called because they were having issues with, at that point, the shippers were having issues with with a handler at that time because I think their handler had sent a message to cancel a gig they got, a radio gig they got for Ashley, which was done with Ashley's permission. In fact, she asked them to cancel that gig. Another thing that we did was always take the fall and always try to cover up so that Ashley would, look the perfect being on the outside. So what they didn't know of was that Ashley knew and said, yep, I don't want it. I can't do this thing because I have an appointment, a doctor's appointment, blah, 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 blah. They went back and forth on it. So we're all put on a call. Me, the handler, T, Zamadosi, Neo, and the Devon rep at the time. So we had a conversation and I was like, I'm disappointed in you, Devon rep. They all Zama said she did not say what we were saying, blah blah blah. And I was like, you know what? This back and forth conversation is not helping. Put Ashley on. Let her be a part of this call because this whole I said I didn't say was not doing it for me. So Ashley was added to the call, and she did not mince her words. She said, "Yep, you did say that. You said this. I have to be wary of Nigerians and Ghanaians because they will take my GoFundMe money. They'll try to control me. They'll try to do whatever. You said that." And then the Deborah is like, well, you did not say as much, but you chipped in. This is what you also said. And then the back and forth was, no, but I didn't say, I meant, I was like, actually, you know what, you're done. You can leave. So long as you've confirmed that this was said by Zamadosi, fair enough, you can leave. Like, you're done. So she left the call. And then afterwards, Zama sent a message to her. And she forwarded that message to me as well, for me to read what Zama was saying. And Zama literally was saying that, you fed me to the wolves. Like, literally saying, I was trying to advise you, to be wary of these people, and yet, you went to. Typically, that was it. So we left it there. Then later, Neil reached out to me and said, guys, so as the Shepherd's branch. So she was like, so if we have something for Ashley, but I was like, I don't mind. Like, seriously, there's nothing wrong. I don't care if brand builders give her a gig or shippers give her a gig, so long as it's beneficial to her. I don't play. I don't indulge in trivial matters like that. So if you have something for her, bring it on. The only thing I would request you do is, she has a work email. Even with Ashley and the team, I told them that, look, Ashley, even if someone reaches out to you via text, via whatever, you can have a conversation with them, agree on whatever you want with them. But when you are done, let them send an email to your work email so you can have it on record. So I told her, there's no problem if you guys want to bring her gigs. When you do, after you are done, just send an email to her work email so that she can be, whoever is over there can be abreast of what's happening. And so they agreed. Now, Zama, I've seen a couple of your tweets saying that, yeah, I tried to block you or blacklist you, whatever. You came to my DM and mentioned that you have a YFM interview for her. I immediately said, okay, like, yeah, let me just ask her if she's available. Why not? In less than 30 minutes, we had agreed, arranged everything on that interview. I am not petty to say brand builders or shippers or whatever. Literally, we agreed. I gave you the pictures you wanted to, everything. All I requested from you was when we are done with this, because I was literally just forwarding to her, and I was like, immediately we are done, please send an email to her work email. And then you're like, oh, sharp, I'll do that. So it was just measures that had been put in place to make sure that even when we are not there, right? Because for those who do not know, I've been pushing for management for this, for Ashley, since she went to her home in Durban. I am not in SA. I cannot take on the role of managing or being there for you all the time. I knew where my limitations were. So I had been saying that, get her a management, make research, find a couple of them, research. You can even have video calls with them, so that when you come back to Durban, to Joburg, you can immediately meet with them and take it on from there. So the idea was just help her figure out how to be a professional, so that when you are no longer there or when you're not helping her anymore, she's able to do it and do it right. So Zama, please, I'm begging you, please tell your people the truth and stop dragging me in your shipper's mess. Now to you. So I did see a couple of your tweets as well, and I was like, wait, why do you people think that I hate your boy or your ship so much? Because during voting week, I have a conversation with Ashley where I told her that she asked me about what was going on what happened in the boiler room. I think that was when GULUVA didn't choose anything. I was like, ish, I was busy voting for Booty. Like, I was like, ish, I've been voting, and if my people, I don't expect my people to be honest, because they are the ones who, like, complete strangers, people who were not in my base. I did not even know that people were looking in as to the kind of person that I am. Complete strangers have actually wrote for me in this, and I'm so shocked. And because my people knew that I was riding hard for GULUVA because of Ashley. I by actually let's say week 4. By that time, we already had a voting group. We had parameters put in place for any time she was going to be up. We even had a private system that we're going to use to be able to vote for our girl when she was up. So when I saw a tweet on the timeline about them being out of devices and everything, and everybody was crashing out, I told Nero that look, we had a private system that we had put in place to be able to vote for our girl. I'm going to send you the number of one of the people in SA called Kiro. Just tell her that Felsi said she should teach you how and what we are going to do to vote for your boy. So for the shippers on this space, if you do not know, I literally went all out. If I did not like your boy, even if my girl had said vote for him, I'd have stayed several seats back. And again, it was still business for us, for some of us, because we're being paid to do it. In fact, the fan base were being paid to vote. We did not vote again. We were like, ish, in as much as we are still listening to our girl, we might as well as benefit from it, because the 2 million was not going to come to our girl. So the fan base were paid to do what we did. And I'd go to the groups and beg them, please come on board and let's vote. Like, nope. Some were like, nope, we're not doing it. Others did, but some did not. So for shippers on this space, please free my tits. Sorry guys, I'm beginning to get. Please free me. Like, your shit did not. It wasn't that big to me in the grand scheme of things. Whether she chose to be with him or not be with him, it was none of my business. It was really not none of my business, guys. Please. Thank you. I'm done on the ship matter. I want to talk about some of the good that some of the people did. A couple of people, we have no, I'd literally just said, no, we need to, we are planning a shoot for our girl. Can you please help out? She'd send something. Cookie, please, can you help us? We want to do something. Very, please, can you help us? Mayowa, can you help us? Sorry, guys, let me just take my other phone and look at some of the names. Had a whole list of people, including the finale. Like, I have a whole dossier of people and what they did and who gave what. So let me just open the file. So we have D also paid 40k naira towards the finale look. Mike is not even the fan base, but he's my friend. So I reached out to him and I said, you must dash my girl money. He's like, okay, let me use my Niger account. And he sent us 60k to the Niger account. B in, I know she won't want me to mention her name. B in UK sent 150. May Ma sent 450k naira. Yaira, a shipper in Ghana, sent 91.8k naira. I topped up with 109k naira. Chef Delish sent 100k naira. And then we had an outstanding balance of 200k naira for the finale look, which was the blue dress. But eventually, Mayma paid for that, like paid for the outstanding. So in total, Mayma paid about 650, if I'm not mistaken. And then we had a budget for the finale as well, including the dress. We had makeup, but that was in rands. We had makeup, 1,800 rands. It was paid by Neo. We had hair, 1,200 was paid by Nono. Photography and reel, 4,000 minus 2,000 paid by Cooks. We had a balance of 2,000. Flights to come back was 873 cedis. May paid, and May paid because she had sent that money to Ghana to buy votes for BK. I don't know why and what they were doing. Berry was writing people, we must vote for BK, we must vote for push whatever. So they sent money for Ghana people to vote, but they were not able to vote. So yeah, that money was stuck, and then she asked us to use to pay for the flight. Shoe, earrings, clutch was got from Nigeria. The clutch was got from Nigeria. Shoe and earrings were got from SA, and that was about 4,600 rand. Very paid for it. We had a miscellaneous for 2,000. Again, very paid for it. The apartment, I wrote 16,000 rand here, but it became more, and Berry and May paid for it. And then the handler fees was 4.6k rand, and I paid for that. That's probably about 460 or 500,000 naira, if I'm not mistaken. And then I paid for that. So we had people, there are a lot of people involved who truly and genuinely loved. And immediately I just go to her, I was like, please, can you send money to the SARF? Can you send money to the Ghana Rep? Can you send money to this? We need to do this project. And then they would just, okay, Felsi, we're doing it. Okay, Felsi, we're doing it. And then we all put everything together because we truly and genuinely liked this babe. So another thing I'm just trying to wrap up what people did. It was proving very difficult to get verification. The old handler was not able to do that. Again, at this point, I'd ended my contract with the handler. I paid her off, which is why you're seeing it here that I paid off that 4,600 rand. I paid her off and I'd ended my contract with her. And I told her, if you wanted to continue, that's on you. And yeah, I left it that way. So it was still difficult they tried, but it was getting increasingly difficult for her to get verifications. And something happened between the old handler, and Ashley and T, and she just asked everyone to stay away from her, like to please leave her alone. So they all left. So for your information, Ashley did not have any handler. Again, you can say, Felsi, but you were saying, or Felsi, you were lying. But again, Ashley would have to, if you are a PR person, let me not even use that word again. Even if you, whatever you do, you try to protect your client. So if anything happens wrong on Ashley's page, I'll just say the handler made a mistake, because you don't know who the handler is. As we've been talking, I've never mentioned the handler's name. You don't know who the handler is. You would never be able to go and attack that person, and you will not be able to attack Ashley either. So all is fair, like all was done. So Mayma actually was like, Felsi, finale, end of the season is about to come. What? They're going to report Ashley's account, and what. So she sent a gift card of 200 Canadian dollars for her to be able to recharge and then buy the verifications. But unfortunately, it didn't work, because we should have changed the countries to Canada before we did. But yeah, it didn't happen. So the card did not work. Then Mayma, whom I just met this season, I've never known her. I just met her this season. Called her. She's like, Felsi, I know that I just met you, but I trust you so much that I'm willing to give you my credit card and credit card details and help put it in for this girl and buy verification for her. So Mayma did not only just, in fact, she took pictures of again, let me put it out, I'll post all of that, but she's cancelled her credit card. So if you want to do Ojoro, you will not get it. You will not be able to get anything. So she gave me her credit card, gave me the security code, gave me her details, personal details. And then I woke up one day, I was like, Ash, we need to get verifications. Mayma has given us all of this to be able to get it for you. So this is what we had to do. Called her over the phone, we tried it, changed countries, put everything in there, and it worked. So for the fans who are wondering how in a day we got verifications for all the socials, that is what happened. Again, no one is logged into Ashley's socials. So what we would do is call and say, open your Instagram, because then I'll be doing it on my phone as well. I also secured the help of the old handler because I'm not a social media handler or all those. I don't know all those intricate details. So I'd call the old handler and I say, please, can you guide her over the phone on how to do this? And she would do that. Try this, go there, and in less than whatever. We had managed to pay for Twitter for. In fact, Mayma said, get all the socials for a year, pay verification for it for a whole year, like all the socials. So we paid for Instagram on Twitter for a year. But Instagram and Facebook gave us only 1 month. So that was what we did. And we're like, okay, you know what? Later on, we're gonna try that. I think Mayma asked that the first gift card be sent to her as of yesterday. I don't think that gift had been sent to her. But I think she cancelled her credit card. So yeah, I don't think that credit card can be used anymore. So to the people that I kept worrying and asking you to please help us do things, thank you so much. Even though I know a lot of you felt disappointed because you all had your personal issues with Ashley or your personal interactions with her that made you decide what you decided. Yeah, but thank you. Okay, so now to the cocoa of the matter. I think I've just been talking. I just gave a long speech about everything. Now to the cocoa of the matter. So on Monday in the morning, Ashley tells me, oh, she's had a conversation with someone, she's not happy. I'm like, what is it? Who is it? What is it about? She's like, oh, she call me and tell me. So she calls, and it was to complain about a conversation that she had had with Berry. And she was like, yes, Berry told her to do something she didn't want to do. The guys, please, that video recording that you're hearing from between me and Neil, I sent that to Ashley herself. I sent that to about 2 or 3 of my friends to listen in, because I knew that, in fact, let me backtrack a little. So, you know what? Let me just continue. I'll still come back to the nail part. So she complains about nail, and I'm like, I already knew about the situation because she had told me about it, and we had already decided on the best way forward for her, which was do a lot of photo shoots beforehand, and plan on a gown, whatever, for an event that she had coming up. All of that had been done. We had already planned, you know. So she tells me about a conversation that she supposedly had with Berry from her point of view, because I'm hearing another totally different side from Berry after this whole thing came up, because we did not talk about it. So I'm hearing she's upset about what Berry asked her to do, and I'm like, yeah, she had no right to tell you to do that, because I have not asked you to do that. I told you that whatever you decide, I was just going to stand by you, be there for you, because I literally took her like my little sister. So I was like, whatever you decide, and this decision is a big decision. No one gets the chance to make it for you, not even your boyfriend. At the end of the day, it is still your body. As a woman, you own the rights to it as well. So decide on your own what you're going to do and what's going to stand by. And we already had a plan, because I knew that she was going to keep it. So I was like, yeah, we're going to do whatever we're going to do on our own. Like, make sure that you're good. Later on, I think not up to 15 or 20 minutes, if I'm not mistaken, the shepherd named guys, let me put it out there are 2 nails in this conversation. The first nail is a normal nail, shepherd nail somewhere. This nail is a nail close to Ashley, who happens to also be a shepherd, or a mother, as she puts it, a mother figure to Ashley. So I get a call from her, and the first thing she says is, "Hi, Felsie, this is Nail." I'm like, "Hi, Nail." And then she's like, "Yeah, I don't understand. Like, what's going on?" I'm like, "Excuse me? What is going on?" And she's like, "Yeah, I mean, why are you asking Ashley to a the baby?" And I'm like, "Excuse me?" Then I was like, no, let me protect myself. Then I picked my other phone, and I was like, okay. And she's like, yeah, because she just said this, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, ish. And at that point, I knew what she was saying was the truth, because the babe had sent me a message that, yeah, she's decided that she was going to get an A, and that the father of the baby knew about it. I don't want to post my personal conversations with her, because I've been battling with that. But if I have to, what I told her was, she should not feel pressured by anyone. At that point, I even felt as if the supposed conversation she had with Berry was what was influencing her decision. But I'm actually finding out that it was a totally different, it wasn't said in the way that it was said. So what I said was, do not feel pressured by anyone to do what you do not want to do with regard to your situation. At the end of the day, not even, don't even let this person, which is how that conversation with the nail lady came up. So don't even let this person tell you, which is your man, tell you how to handle this. You can make your own decision. At the end of the day, whatever you decide, still gonna support you, still gonna stand by you. That was all. And then I moved on, because I was even looking for blue dress pictures to send to the person who made the dress. So when the shipper called and was accusing me of, inciting her to do whatever, honestly, I didn't appreciate it, because the truth is we've never had a conversation where I encouraged her to do an A. Everything always what I said was, it is your choice, your decision, whatever you decide, because it will be unfair of me to impose my view or my opinion about your situation on you. Whatever you decide, I'm just going to be there for you. And I remember one word that she said, I've never really had anyone this supportive of me. It's new for me. And that is how I like people. Like, I can't detach easily, quickly, yes. But if I like you, I'm just going to support you through it all. Monday was a very busy day for her. Very busy day for her, because she had a brand shoot and she had photo shoots as well. So I knew that talking to her was about the situation after the shipper had called me was going to ruin her day. So I did not speak to her. I left it until the evening when I knew she was done with her shoots and everything. Then I told her that, oh, look, we need to have a conversation. And then she was, I don't know the mood she was in. In fact, I even asked her that, are you in a good mood? Because I wanted to be sure. And she's, sorry guys. And she said, yeah, no, well, I still don't want to share that part, but yeah, she was like, yeah, boyfriend is here. I'm like, oh, okay, then sharp, we can talk another time. And she's like, no, 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 but you said it's urgent, so let's talk. What is it about? Who is it about? And I could tell from the tone of the message that ish, wasn't like, she wasn't good. So I was like, you know what? Let me just, chill. Just leave it. And I was like, oh no, like we can talk later. She's like, no, I'm even tired, like I'm tired, blah blah blah. I'm like, ish. Then she spoke about, guys, maybe I should just post this receipt or just read it out. Okay, let me just read. Just a minute, guys. Let me just open this. Can I send? Okay. Comrade Emini, can I be sending some things to you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
just send it and then we'll post it
Okay.
That's fine. Go ahead.
so that you can just focus on talking. So that when they're coming up to ask questions, they'll be able to at least have the receipts with them and then maybe they can ask questions.
Okay. Okay.
And please also post that receipt of the message that Zama was doing all the stuff she did. That is very important.
Yes, I have that. I have that. I'm actually gonna do both hair and nails. Okay, so direct message. Let me send to Mimi. Let me send to comrade. So just because we're talking about this summer thing, let me send it now before I forget. Then I'm still gonna have to share this as well. And let me send you guys this too, because this is another one in support of, like, one that I had of me in support of his ship. Well, not in support, but literally just, so a couple of shippers had planned a clandestine meeting. Just when after her person came out of the house, and I told them that, no, guys, allow him, do him, and then when he's done, you can send him to her house free from cameras, because I didn't want it to be a clout thing. Like, yeah, just allow them, give them room to be able to express themselves and talk and figure themselves out and everything. So yeah, that was it. So back to Monday. So she was not in a good mood, whatever, and then she mentioned that she's tired. Guys, hold on. Let me just send this message. Let me just send it. Then I can read from it. Um, when main comrade, when we're done, I would have to send all of it again, so that yeah. Okay, so she said I was like, she was like, who does it involve? At this point, everything puts me off. I'm like, do you want to talk or not? If yes, fine. If no, that's fine too. Then she says, I don't know when I'll be in the mood to talk again because a lot of things put me off too. I could go live right now and crash out about honestly that's, I think she wanted to say honestly what I'm feeling. Honesty that I'm feeling then, and then go back home to DBN, which is Durban. Then she adds, people need to know that I'm not desperate and small things don't entice me. Fame never made me and never will. Neither does money. Something everyone needs to understand is that I am the talent here. Something everyone needs to understand is that I am the talent here. Just because they say that they are my fans doesn't mean they buy me stuff and I hop to their beats. I've done that enough, especially when stuff don't align with me or lies is spread. If I lose, I lose. I've been a loser all my life, but I'll fight every battle thrown at me to the fullest, and I'll even go deep and dirty. At least I can say I fought a good fight, but I'm certain that I won't because God's got me. That being said, I'm off to be with person's name withheld. All due respect. Good night. And that was around 9:29 p.m. I'm still gonna send all the videos to you. And I still did not answer. I was like, you know what, let me just leave this girl. I don't think she's in a good frame of mind. I just left it. 11 something my time. I was like, nap, nap, nap. I was like, good morning. So the convo from yesterday was on how I didn't appreciate Neo. It's a bracket. I didn't even know that you had told her, coming to accuse me of influencing your decision on your baby. Not once have I told you to either keep it or get rid of it. If anything, I have supported your decisions and expressed that I was going to stand by you, whatever the case. So imagine me feeling attacked with the first few seconds when she called me. Again, I have stayed out of your ship and baby issue because I felt and feel like it is in no one's place to decide for you, as I'm sure you know the pros and cons of every decision made. And then I forwarded the audio that Kylie has posted. Then I forwarded the audio to her. Then I continued. The one thing I cannot take is being disrespected or nor being taken for granted. This statement, which was referring to her going live and crashing out and just going back home, I said, this statement made me realize that I may have been wanting more for you than you do for yourself, and threatening to go live and end all the hard work we have all put together for you was all I needed to accept that my work in your life is done. I have told Kehu, who is hosting the GoFundMe, she will release and send all the money to you when they end. All the best, Ashley. And this was on Monday. Then she says, in reply to my conversation about me not appreciating Neo coming to me, she says, hi, you were on speaker at the time. You said I would look like an elephant, which I did not. I'd actually told her once that I was gonna make your dress from Ghana for that particular occasion, but by that time you'd be showing. So I would not. I don't think I was like, no. By that time you look like an elephant. And I remember I said that, and I remember the conversation because she said, "I, Chelsea, that's my nice thing to say," and I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. I was like, but truth is, it would not fit. So I'd rather send the fabric over, and when it is almost time, then I can make the dress for you. So she says, I look like an elephant. So what I'm noticing is that you do not notice what you say. You feel attacked when you do not get your way. Neither, then she responds to me saying, I cannot be disrespected. She says, neither can I, but you do it often. You guys want to tell me exactly what to do with everything, and seems it can't be handled when I speak up for myself. Thank you. Thank you, you too. Which was with me telling her that, yeah, all the best, right? And then I was like, wait, I told her what I'd already told you. I did mention to you once that you look like an elephant by Durban July. So I was going to send fabric so Linda could make something for you. I remember this vividly because you said that wasn't a nice thing to say. I literally reiterated that to Nail. Again, I don't understand what you mean by I feel attacked when I don't get my way. I have never told you to be I've never told never told you to be with or not be with SG. Neither have I told you to keep nor not keep your baby. Again, Ashley, all the best, because I really can't do this with you. And that was how our Monday to Tuesday morning ended. Immediately that conversation was had, I left all the groups. And I know that the fans don't owe me anything, so I don't need them to corroborate my story. But I left all, because I don't know how to explain to you people that a it was it was an eye opener for me. Like it just, the scales just dropped from my eyes. I was like, you know what? Uh I think I have probably been wanting more for this babe than I should have, because if you threaten me to go and self-sabotage, which she had done once, and I think that maybe that is why she thought I was going to be pushed up, I was going to be crazy, like it was going to affect me this time. But no, it wasn't going to affect me, because I had figured out the person that she was, and by that time I'd come to terms with it, that yeah, she wasn't whom I thought I needed in my life, or whom I wanted to help. So I was like, I'm done. I left all the groups. A couple of people reached out to me to ask me, I felt, see what's happening. You left all the group. I said, work is killing me. Like, and the truth is, my staff had been complaining that especially my PA, I dumped all my workload on her, because I was complaining to my, I was like, I'm having migraines, I'm always stressed. Even I started yapping at a couple of my friends, because they would call me and I'm just yapping out, like I'm just pissed about everything, because it was a lot, and I'm not gonna lie. And for someone who, again, let me put it out there, I don't gain anything from this. I'm not paid for it. I'm not a social. I don't need a. I'm not. I don't have a PR portfolio that I'm adding to. I don't have a handler portfolio that I'm adding to. Nothing, like nothing of that sort. So this is me genuinely overstretching myself, which does not make sense now that I think about it. Does not make sense for me to go to this length for people. Again, it won't be appreciated. So this is what happened on Monday. And the people who came to ask me in the base, I know there were a couple of whisperings, what's going on? They were talking about it in the groups. Felsie has left, what's going on? She left all the groups. And yes, I did leave all the groups, because I knew I was done. So I left it. Maybe one or two people I told, especially Vicky. Vicky, I'll be posting all your GoFundMe monies, all your GoFundMe refunds that you've received and everything. I'll be posting all of that as well. So I did tell a couple of my friends, which is Vicky especially, that I don't think I can do this, because I don't, I don't like disrespect. I don't, it may be trivial to you, but it was almost as if all the hard work you had put in, from when you were in the show, from cleaning your image, from doing everything, it had just been washed down. Like, you literally, you don't value what you have, right? So if you were threatening me, I have nothing to lose, like, really. So if you're threatening me with going to ish, then I don't think I'm the right person, for you to do this with you. So this was us on Monday. I was done. My friend spoke to me. Vicky was like, "Don't worry, she's gonna come and apologize." I'm like, "Oh, I don't need an apology. Like, seriously." And if you've ever been in the MS fan base, if you're in the leadership position at the time that I was leaving, you would, when I say I'm done and I'm walking away, I do not blink, because I truly am a person of my word. I don't blink. I leave, and I leave quietly. Same thing I did with the MS families. When I decided to leave, I left and left quietly. I even came to say on the timeline that for my own mental health, I need time out. And everybody was like, "Oh yeah, you've been through a lot, you've gone through a lot." And so nobody in the MS families actually knows the reason I left. Obviously there were underlying issues. So I was ready to do the same thing with this babe. Walk away and leave it. Until on Wednesday, I get a message. So the people who are saying that, oh, there must have been something going on, this couldn't have just happened. No. Wednesday, 9 a.m. my time, the first message I get is, please don't use my name for a GoFundMe, and then withdraw the money. If there's one thing, if there's one thing I'm not, is a fool. Every battle I've fought, I've won. My name is Ashley Ogle, not any other Big Brother housemate that was scammed or South African. Then she sent me a screenshot of someone saying that the money had gone down from 705 to 701. And she says, I will sort it out on live. So in a span of 2 days, if I'm not mistaken, between Monday till that Wednesday, she had threatened me again with a life. And in my head, I'm like, ish, babe, don't do that with me. Like, yeah. So my response to her was, excuse me? Feel free, Han, especially since not even I have access to the GoFundMe. And what do you mean by being scammed? In fact, at that point, I was pissed. I said, the fuck you mean? Do I look like a hungry person to you? I already told you the one hosting the GoFundMe. I gave you her number and you know it's Chef Delish. For people who do not know, you can't set up GoFundMe from Africa. It's not allowed. We tried it nearest time. It took us almost a day, 2 days. South Africa was not being able to host it until I reached out to someone in the UK to host it for us. We can't host GoFundMe from Africa. It's almost like impossible, you know. So Chef Delish from the beginning was part of the strategizing group on Twitter. Was also the diaspora rep. The first PayPal you see was her taking, she the first community we had, she opened it for us. She was in our group and everything, but she was still not doing active stanship, right? So when she set up the GoFundMe, when Ashley got out, I was like, look, I need to give, she didn't want her numbers given out, of course. I was like, I need to give Chef Delish some access to you because she's the one hosting the GoFundMe, and obviously you'll be talking to her. And so I'm just going to put her on the space that before I even do that, I literally begged Chef Delish. I keep apologizing to her. I apologized to her yesterday, but I'm still going to keep apologizing to her because nothing pained me as to hearing that pictures of her kids were put online. It was not fair. It's okay for the things happening to me to happen to me because I chose it. With her, I begged her to host the GoFundMe for us. She did not want to. She's like, oh, Felsie, I don't know all these technical things. I'm like, no, I'm begging you. Please do it for us. And she did. So I gave Ashley's number to her, gave her Ashley's number, and they were in contact. And Ashley knew that she was the one hosting the GoFundMe. So for her to send me that message in the morning, I thought it was a direct attack, and it was very accusationary. It wasn't a question. I mean, she could have come to say, I felt, I'm hearing that, I knew that at that point I had left, of course, but she could have come with a better approach to ask that, yeah, what's happening? Like, I'm hearing this, what can be done? And I'd have been, yeah, but the way she came at me, saying that she won't be scammed like any other South African, blah, blah, blah. And I can't open a GoFundMe in her name and be withdrawing money. When you know that I live in tiny Ghana, you know that I'm in Ghana. So I'm like, nah, this is like a direct attack. So I was pissed. I was like, the fuck you mean? Do I look like a hungry person to you? I already told you the one hosting the GoFundMe. I gave you a number, Chef Delish. Why didn't you go ask her what's happening or if someone's money bounced back? And for people who do not know, some people's monies have bounced back. They've bounced back from what's it called? Doing the show, yeah, from GoFundMe. A typical example is the Yayura branch or Hima Yayura branch of Shippers. They had sent about 300 and something card. The money registered, we're all happy about it. We thanked them. The next morning we woke up and the money had reduced. But it was so easy for us to figure out it was them because 300 and something getting lost out of a mountain of money would be like, it was so accurate that 300 and something had left. So instantly we're like, oh, yeah, your money has bounced and everything, and then the monies were put back. Same as the Botswana people. There was one donation they made, I think about 200, if not 100 and something card, and their money's bounced back as well. So their money's bouncing back. I remember I was in the admin group and I kept asking them, Boyful, are you guys, what's happening? She's like, yeah, the money's have bounced back. She sent the receipt. You're like, okay, so can you put it back? So monies do bounce back for whatever reason. Maybe your bank, maybe the system, maybe the network, but there can always be a glitch. The only thing is, GoFundMe is like a security vault. So they hold on to your money, like when you have like a vault at a bank station. So the money stays with GoFundMe until when you release the money to the beneficiary or whoever it is who is collecting the money, right? Which is why it's easier for the money to bounce back to you, for you to put it back, like all that back and forth. That's the reason why it's easy for that to be done. So yeah, that's it about the GoFundMe for people who do not know. So the conversation was, you could have come to me with a better approach instead of coming to accuse me as if I had access to the GoFundMe. Let's okay, so I was going to say let this be, but I said let be the last time you ever accuse or approach me sideways. I don't work for you. I wasn't paid to support you. I freaking chose to support you, and I put myself in this position to be disrespected by you. Then she said, or what are you going to do, with a laughing emoticon? I've got all your chats, man. And I'm like, well, there's nothing I say about people I can't say, but I say behind people. And I really do not have damaging conversations. Yeah, so I'm like, Yeesh. Then she says, let it be the last time you try to scam a South African. Watch me. And then I said, you truly are an ungrateful person. There is nothing in this world that I say behind someone I can't say to their face. And scam? No. Again, Ashley, I know you're unhinged, but do yourself a favor and call the number of the person you know is hosting the GoFundMe and ask her what is going on. She replies, I never cared about money. You found my family. I didn't find you. So there's a reason why I mentioned how I got involved with Ashley anyway in the first instance. You gave me nothing except false promises of a GoFundMe. How did I give you false promises of a GoFundMe when I literally mobilized people to put everything together for you? Like, if I had ulterior motives, there was no need for me to go and be begging people and say, please come and help us do this, or let's all come together to do this. There was no need. There was no point, right? So I get triggered as well. She says, talk to me nicely. I have never met you. If brand deals aren't for me, then they won't seek me. But if they are, then they will, and they will get an honest version of me, not a made up false one. Now, read very clearly when I'm typing to you. Unless you are God promising me to die, then I'm not scared of you or scared to lose anything. If anything, because of my God, you should be shaken right now. But if you're not, you will. Prepare yourself, because God is with me. I will do nothing except tell the truth, and God will take over. Amen. I'm praying for your souls. My reply was, I'm not shaking, because there's nothing to hide. And for your well, I was going to say and for your, but I said and for your information, I was not the one who found your family. Your fans begged me to come and build your fan base up. Ask them. Also, I've told Kehu to ask the person hosting your GoFundMe to end the fucking GoFundMe and send your monies to you, because I will not be disrespected. And I did tell Chef Delish on the Monday. Was it the Monday? No, this particular day when all of this was happening, I did tell her that she should end the GoFundMe and send all the monies to Ashley. And I said, I'm going to get Ashley's account for you, her standard bank account, her standard account, standard bank, they call it, so that you can send all the monies to her. So for those who keep saying that this was planned and what, everything, wada, please, no, it wasn't planned. At that point, because one, I had decided to leave and I left on the Monday, and then this coming up on a Wednesday, I did not want anything to stain my white on Twitter. So I said, end the GoFundMe. Unfortunately, when Ashley sent me the messages, I sent some to my friend Vicky to tell her, the same person who was sending me that, see you, Ashley is going to come and apologize. I'm like, she doesn't need to apologize. She's like, oh yeah, but everything will die out. So when I sent the message to her, she got pissed. In fact, in all of this, before I even sent a message to Vicky, I called the admins. I put them on a group call because I was fuming. Before I get to that, let me continue reading. Also, the energy you give me is the same energy I give you back, because no one person has monopoly over madness. Again, I don't care about your brand deals or lack thereof. I washed my hands off you days ago and stuck to it and moved on with my life. I gave you grace because I knew you were going through a lot, but now, no more. You don't deserve it. So, okay. So that was and is my last conversation with Ashley. So after that conversation, I called, even in fact, even during that, I called the admins and I was so mad. I, K2 was on the call. Kehu was on the call. K2 was on the call. I added her PA at that time, Bongi Mills. Maya was on the call, the East African rep. Who else? I have to find the name, but I think it was about 9 people who were on the call. I invited 9 people, and I was fuming and telling them that no, guys, I'm not going to allow this thing to happen to me. I'm not going to allow disrespect. I'm not going to allow anyone to accuse me of taking monies when they know that I do not have access to the GoFundMe. I mean, if you're pissed and you want to be petty or whatever, I can understand you wanting to, but don't accuse me of, guys, theft, scam is a big tag. You can actually call me a whore and I probably won't even mind you because who doesn't sleep with who? But calling me a thief was where the height of it was for me. So I called them, I'm pissed and everything. And the funny thing is, the Ghana rep, in fact, comrade, Mimi, let me send you guys a proof now. The Ghana rep had texted me around 9 something to tell me about the GoFundMe issue. Please hold on. Let me just go to that. Go to GoFundMe saga. Okay. So I'm going to be sending this receipts. So the Ghana rep had sent me a message, saying that the GoFundMe is reducing. I'm like, what do you mean? Around 9 something my time. And I'm like, what do you mean? And then she's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, let me go and check it. So I go to check it, and then I'm noticing that I just reduced. I'm like, I'm sure someone's money has bounced back or something. You guys can go and find out. Then that was when I saw the Ashley message, and then I lost it. Now, after the conversation with the people went, I put in that call, I put the shipper Yajra on because I wanted her to confirm to them that yes, indeed, monies had been put on for them and they had bounced back and they had gotten it back and put it back on. Like it happened. Just. So after the conversation, I still was not calm. And then I sent the messages to my friend Vicky around 11, like 2 hours later. So when she sees that, she's like, nah, Felsi, I understand you better now. Choose yourself. Leave. Because a tag of being a thief is not an easy thing. Leave. And then she got pissed and she's like, you know what? See you, I'm even going to recall my money, get my money. And for people who do not even know, so for those who are saying that I organized this with my friends to take their monies, please. We found out around 9 something about the monies reducing. I sent the messages around 11, 2 hours later. So it is very, very possible that people's monies were bouncing back again. When I put the tweet out that I'm hearing about the GoFundMe coming down, whatever. Someone commented and said, yes, my money has bounced back. Someone came to my WhatsApp and said, Felsi, remember I sent you a receipt for 300 card the day you're on the space raising. The day I raised like 4,000 card in a night or in like 3 hours or whatever. That day she sent me a receipt for 300 card. She's like, no, but that particular event, my bank only took out 250 card. So there obviously was a glitch somewhere. But I am not a financial analyst, neither am I the intermediary between your bank and GoFundMe. So whatever issues they were, GoFundMe and the person's bank were definitely going to sort it out. They were probably going to take that money back and put in the GoFundMe because that was what she had put in. Unfortunately, it wasn't deducted from her. So there was an obvious glitch. If they're taking their time to find out or whatever, they probably would have. But no, it was a matter of, let me put you on blast. Let me call you a thief. Let me call you a scammer. Let me say that you're taking my money. When you were not, when I was not. I did not even have, access, logins. The person hosting had not put any account. So the monies were not even leaving her to the bank. It was sitting at GoFundMe. So Vicky takes her money back. Now, to educate with GoFundMe, when you do a recall, the money leaves instantly. And when it leaves, it doesn't automatically go to the person straight away. It takes a number of days for them to be able to process whatever. to decide, okay, we're sending it back to you. Please note that if you used your card to put money on the GoFundMe, they would reimburse that card. So for some of us who took monies to our country reps, we are not getting shishi back. It is our country rep who puts money on the person whose card was put on the GoFundMe who will get that money, not you and I. And I never made any personal donation to GoFundMe. I said when we're doing daily challenges, or when I was on a space and say, CEO, I'm dropping my small 5 card, so you to bring something. Everything was, I would send to the Ghana financial rep, and then I'll post my receipts. So for those of us who did not send, please, we can go and hustle. We can all go and hustle our country reps, because me, I told my Ghana country rep that, see, please, so withdraw everything. There are street kids in my country. I might as well as just go and buy bread and buy Fanta and go and dash them. When you get your money back, return everything I'm giving you guys. The rest send to SA. That's fine. I don't want to incite anyone on what to do or what not to do. No. So that is how GoFundMe works. So Vicky placed a request. She did not put in 7,000 card at a go, guys. I know that you guys want to agenda and do whatever, but you are all in the groups. You saw when she would drop a thousand card receipt, 500 card, 300 card, 200 card. You saw all of that. You saw all of that. So when I see people trying to agenda with which idiots can put 7,000, I'm like, ish, I know that 7,000 card is a lot of money to a lot of us, but not to everyone. So one person took his 7,000 card from the GoFundMe at 11. When in fact, at or around 11 plus. When I was told about the thing around 9. So how do you blame me for something I did not know about or do not know about? If 50,000 card was in the GoFundMe, immediately that one person recalled all her monies back, it would automatically drop to 43,000 card. Please do the math. I'm on a space, so I may not be able to use a calculator. But immediately that one person took her monies out, and again, you cannot go and collect money that you did not put on. If your card was not on the GoFundMe, forget it. You're not the one getting it. Those of us who paid in clusters, we are not the ones getting it. So her taking her money out after 11 dropped it down quick to 43,000 card. If I don't know, I know that Mayma single-handedly put close to 5,000 or 5,100 card on the GoFundMe. That 43,000 card left. Please take out 5,000 card. How much in clusters again? How much is that? Please, can someone help me with the math? That's about 38,000, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, what's that, Felton?
I'm saying that if 43,000 minus 5,000.
43 and 5, that's 38.
38, thank you. So if those two people alone taking their monies out drops to that amount, I left because I left all the groups on Monday. I don't know if my message or my issue was shared in the diaspora group, and I was in the diaspora group with them. So I don't know if my message or my situation was shared with them, but I know that Cookie also took her money out because she posted receipts on the timeline today, and I asked her to please send them to me. But I think I reposted them. I think Anita also say that she's also reclaimed her money. So basically, the people who put huge sums of money there will be a significant drop if they had recalled, since they recalled their monies. So I'm seeing people say, please, those of us who put 5 card there, it would not really make any difference on the GoFundMe if we did our recall. But those who put huge chunks of money there, immediately they did a recall. It was going to affect us all. My view was that from the beginning was, Chef, close the GoFundMe and send the money to Ashley. Let me just move on with my life. But at that point, people had reclaimed their monies, and because they knew she was the one hosted, they had gone to warn her that CEO, you better leave that GoFundMe until we collect our monies back. which I believe is a reason why she held the space to ask, the way forward as a people, what to do, what not to do. I don't know if she wants to come up and talk about the reason why she ended it, but obviously I heard they were on the call with Ashley. I don't know how the conversation went, but eventually it was decided that return everyone. In fact, I even said it on the space. I said, Chef, for days now, we've been tagged as scammers. For days now, we've been tagged as thieves. Don't you think it is better if everybody collects their monies back, so that you will not come and say that, oh, guys, you collect your money back, you send it back. There's nothing wrong with that. Instead of us going to give the money that were there to her, and you come and say, oh no, even me, I gave more than that, so I don't know why the monies have dropped. Let me accept, Chef. Even me, I don't know why the monies have dropped. So she literally said, return all monies back to donors. It's still going to take a while to process, but I'm still going to share with you, because some people have gotten the first person who collected her 7,000. She received some refunds. She received some 1,000, some 500, because it was done in clusters. So she's received them in bits. Same as Cookie, who posted she's received 100, 200, whatever. So guys, please, with your GoFundMe, you just have to wait for a while, some few days more. Everything, GoFundMe themselves would deposit all the money into all the accounts that made payments. Please free me. I don't care if you want to drag me about whatever, you're not loyal. Because, see, guys, the one thing that egged me today was it today? When someone entered my DM to say, obviously in the base, in the my previous base, and said, I knew we were going to come and clear your name. And I'm like, God will punish you. You're evil. You knew that I was not responsible. You knew that I was not capable. You knew that I did not have there was no way I could take money from the GoFundMe. Yet you guys rallied and said, Felsi is a scammer, or Felsi is a thief, or Felsi is this. So she and her minions have decided to scam us of our hard-earned money. Please, your hard-earned 5 card will be sent to your account. So for you to now come and say that, oh, we knew that you were free, but we're going to come and clear your name later. Like, you guys, see, I see a lot of your messages, a lot of your tweets. Your problem is not with the fact that I spoke out. Your problem is the fact that I did not protect someone else over my name and my reputation. I'm not going to say God will punish you. I'm just going to say that pray it doesn't happen to you. There is a proverb that when you see your neighbor's beard burning, carry water and put close to you. Wait until your name is being dragged in the mud for something you have no idea about. These are people who knew that I would jump on the space and donate myself to motivate them, so that they don't say that, she's collecting our monies. My monies were also there, and they knew it. Yet, Felsi is a scammer. Felsi has scammed us. Felsi is this. Felsi is that. Thank you. I hope that the same energy you used to tag me a scammer and a thief, when you receive your monies, you don't owe me anything. When you receive your monies, you can choose to still come and say that, okay, I've gotten my money. I did not get my money. Continue. And please free me. Free me, because honestly, this is I said lessons learned, and you guys do not understand how big that is for me. Seeing people that I did not even follow, people I don't even know. You see, that is there's a verse in the Bible that you are surrounded by so great a cloud of witnesses. Good name. Everybody who knows me knows I've been crying. Good name is better than my reputation matters to me. I shy away from drama and toxicity on this timeline. I mind my business and everything. People came up to say, you're not my person, but I've seen you at a distance. I've seen you from a distance, and I know you're not capable of this. Yet the people that I worked with, stayed with, did everything with, chose and decided to run with a narrative which was not true, just to be able to protect someone else. You could have actually said, "Hi guys, we'll get to the bottom of this, but we know that, oh, our monies have bounced before, has bounced or whatever. We will find out. Even give it like few hours. Let's sort it out." But no, you chose to murder her, murder her, murder her. Thank you. There's one other situation I want to address again about GoFundMe, and then I'm done on this topic. Then Chef, you can go. So, Fact Generations made a tweet, I think earlier this year, and said that she found the Ghana thieves or whatever in the base, whatever. I think she wanted to support Ashley, but she has packed all the Niger and Ghana thieves or something of that sort. And then I said, I actually said, I commented and said, "I'm in your DM. Please, you don't owe me anything. If you want to be honest, looking at the things that's happened to you in life recently, if you want to be a good person, please take a screenshot of our conversation in your DM and post it. I'm not going to say I dare you because you do not owe me. I literally came to ask you who you're talking about because, again, Liema did not have a lot of Ghanaian fans like that. And I don't want, I'm not a rich person, I'm just a comfortable person. But even during the MS time, besides one person the Ghanaian person who put 4,000 card on the GoFundMe and gave us about 6,000 CDs, if I'm not mistaken, I was like the top donor in Ghana. Same as with Ashley. Still the top donor in Ghana, in the Ghana groups. So I came to ask you that who exactly are you talking about? Name and shame. In fact, I've been on I've literally commented that we always protect people too much on Twitter when they do these things in fan bases because we don't want to drag whatever reputation in the mud, but we have to learn to name and shame. I've commented that on people's posts a couple of times. Name and shame, name and shame. Literally came to ask you that, see, babes, name and shame. Or talk, who are you talking about? She did not respond. She did not respond to me. And I remember someone asked in the comments, I was like, I've gone to ask her who it was, but I was not responded to me. I've left it. Then some of you evil people, whom I do not know what you want from me, chose to pick my picture and go and say that, oh, she's done this before. She's taking Lieme's money. What? Those of you in Lieme's families who fueled this rumor or this agenda, I hope that you sleep better at night, because you also know the extent to which I went to for my faith. Same thing I did with Ashley, same thing I did with Liam. I did not host GoFundMe. I'm in Ghana. I did not host GoFundMe. I did not. All I did was, you're hosting GoFundMe. Please, you people, South Africa, how do you want it? Should we send to Ashley direct? Because again, it was a team effort. Do you want us to send it directly to Liema or not? Like, oh no, it's not time for gifting. So send to this account. An SA account was provided from the leadership committee. The person entered the account, brought the account, empty account. Then the transfers went. I'm going to send those details as well. The transfers went to that person's account. Immediately after Liema's house gifting. In fact, sorry guys, in fact, that same day, I left the fan base. The admins in the group, I said, guys, deuces, I'm done. And I left. When Liema was being gifted her GoFundMe money, I had zero idea how much she got, what it was used for, preparation plans, nothing. Zero idea. In fact, it was just yesterday or 2 days ago. I heard this rumor sometime last week again. I called Liema. I said, Liema, please explain to me, how much were you given on the GoFundMe? She told me the figure. And I'm like, okay, was there anything else? She was like, well, yes, this was X was used to pay for my apartment, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, sharp. 2 days, if not yesterday or 2 days ago, I asked one of the person who hosted them. I was like, please, did you guys not send a report to Liema and the fan base to tell them how and what the GoFundMe money was used for? And she said, we did. I'm like, if you have it, can you please send it to me? And she forwarded it to me. And the money was used religiously for Liam, and she knows she has the report as well. So for those of you who are evil and always want to drag people in the mud, bad things will always happen to you. You will not understand why bad things happen to you, but it is because you sit in your covens and decide to ruin people's names for the fun of it and think, oh. And for those of you who are saying, oh, Felsi, don't talk, don't talk, don't talk, whatever, please, I'm also human. My mom told me that one of her friends had reached out to her to ask her what's going on because her son had told her that he had seen my name and my pictures on Twitter trending, and there was a scam tag to it. My brother was furious. So it is not just about you protecting you. It's also about my name being ruined. You tagged my businesses, you took my pictures. Fair enough, I put myself in this position. But you were able to go and pick someone's kids' pictures when you knew that what you're talking about is not true. Guys, some of you are wicked. But yeah, thank you. Chef, I'm going to mute you. I can be sending some receipts to Comrade and Winnie.
All right, that's fine, no problem. Chef, are you there?
Yes, I'm here,
Yeah,
Ogle.
Felsi, just a quick one before. Sorry, Chef, 1 minute, sorry. Just a quick one, Felsi. I mean, we've listened to everything you said, right? The whole GoFundMe organization, execution, down to people donating and all of that. Do you guys have do you have a committee made up of, I mean, different people, especially those from South Africans?
No, we do not.
So you were
Just
the only one that orchestrated everything. Does that make sense?
I understand what you mean. The
Yeah,
person
because
hosting
you know what I'm asking. I'm actually shocked and surprised that nobody, except for maybe Chef Delish, Berry, and maybe some other people that come out and tweet, they sorry, that come out and they actually tweeted in the past, or they are currently tweeting about the fact that you are actually innocent. I'm shocked that I'm not seeing any other person. I'm not
oh
seeing
the
any South
admins.
African tweeting to that fact. And I'm wondering, are you the only person in charge of the entire GoFundMe process? From the
No,
initiation down to where we are currently.
no, the admins know about it. The
Okay.
admins that the admins knew about it, of
And they
course.
are South Africans?
Yes, because remember that the GoFundMe was raised for someone, right? So
Yeah.
her details had to be put in there, and that was how they sent us her ID card, her South African ID card. How am I
Sure.
going to get a South African ID card? They
So
knew
what
about it.
so the admins, what exactly are they doing? What are they saying? Because I'm not, and it's very pathetic. I'm not seeing anything. They've never come on space to clear your name. They've just been there.
No, comrade,
I,
some of them have privately said, it is almost like, oh, we
it's
can
not a
talk to.
private situation, Felsi. It's not. What privately are they privately doing? They have TL now. They can tweet on their TL. They can come on space and say things about these things. What privately are they doing? You are being slandered every blessed day. Yourself, Chef Delish, Berry. You people are being dragged. You are being bullied. Your pictures are everywhere. And they are there privately doing what? Is it because the person in question happens to be their country person? That's total rubbish, show. Their admins, they know you are innocent in all of these things. And they kept quiet in public. Having you guys to be dragged every blessed day. Chef Delish, please go ahead. Chef Delish, sorry, are you there?
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah,
quick
sorry.
one.
Yeah.
I just want to add something about the GoFundMe because I mean, I think that's the most important one way concern me. So, um, so now this GoFundMe thing, I don't know. Just because there are like 4,000 people here, so I don't know. Maybe they would understand again because I'm just, I don't know if I say it's just funny how some of them are still tagging and asking questions that have no answer. Okay, so like Felsi said, people can recall their funds and the monies went down because certain some people and these people that recalled their funds, they contributed like big money. So if their cash removed from the GoFundMe, it will shake, it will show. because I mean, when you recall, the cash removes automatically, but it doesn't get to the person first. It gets to the person after 3 to 7 as in days, right? So now these people, even before Vicky Felsi, I think even before Vicky recalled her funds, there were certain people that I'm not going to mention their names that had like issues with Ashley, and they recalled their funds. And those certain people messaged me and said, Chef, you cannot close that GoFundMe till I get my funds. Yeah. Sorry, till I get my funds, So, and I know that it's their cash. So I had to oblige them. Yeah, you guys have requested for your phone. Okay, no problem. Let me give you some dates. Now, nobody knew about this, but they know about it, and they sent me the proof of them recalling their funds. I personally cannot help anybody to recall funds. The only people that can recall their funds is the people that use their card to pay. Now, the only thing I could do, which is what I did, was I mailed GoFundMe that, and I chatted with their support and everything. And I have an agent working on it right now that every donor should get their monies back. So the remaining money in the GoFundMe, every donor, everybody that donated with their card is going to get their money. This is the last time I'm saying this, because even if you tag me, I will not respond to you. I will block you. Any donor, every donor is going to get their money. It's been removed from the GoFundMe, and the bank is going to process it 3 to 7 working days. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Chef. Before
Yeah.
Felsi, okay, Mimi, go
Sorry.
ahead.
Yeah.
Yes, no, go ahead.
Felsi. Thank you, Comrade. Felsi, I have a question. Rather, I want to ask you if you have this receipt. When you were speaking earlier, you said this go, and I'm going to speak to GoFundMe because I think that is the crux of what people are having, of created their sleepless nights on, right? You stated earlier that this is GoFundMe kept like rejecting some amount, so you guys had conversations. I need to know if you have the receipt of that. If you do, because that is going to validate that this has been an ongoing issue, and the South Africans that are playing dumb, especially the ones that are in the admin, knowing this has already happened before, and all of a sudden their brain cells are not connecting, and they're assuming someone is just taking money out. If you have that receipt, I'm going to need you to post it as well.
Okay, so I don't know if Yaira is here. Actually, she can actually come up and validate that claim. But even in the main groups, everyone knew about it. In the main verified Twitter group, everyone knew that money had bounced back. But I'm gonna try and get Yaira to either come up or send that as well. I'm gonna get that as well as okay. Let me send this lady's own as well because she sent
Okay, while you're doing that, let me clear something up because I already spoke to Felsi last night on the space, and she explained this GoFundMe next to me. So for those people that donated from Nigeria, and I'm being very specific to Nigeria for a reason, you cannot send money to GoFundMe from Nigeria. So the Nigerian ashes or the groups that were sending money, they had to send the money to Ghana, and then the Ghana rep, they sent money to Ghana and South Africa. They sent money instrumentally. So um some went to Ghana and some part went a little bit went to South Africa. So when the money is being refunded, and this is for Nigeria, you will have to consult the Ghana rep and the South African rep if you donated as a group. I just want to put that out there because I don't think she mentioned it here today, but she mentioned it yesterday, and I know how you people be on these streets. So I just want to clear that up. Yeah, thank you.
All right, thanks, Mimi. Just to mention, Barry, the third person that has been mentioned in this conversation, shared the analysis of, I don't know, their donations, including the funds they actually spent for Ashley doing a post show, doing the show, and all of that. And the details entails what they paid for apartments, herself and Mema, They even had a welcome party. Herself and Mema paid as well. For apartments, Mema paid 14,000 rands. Berry paid 11,500 rands. For welcome party, Mema paid 5,500 rands. Berry paid over 2,100 rands. They also spent on flight tickets. That was Mema, 873 Ghana cedis. For furniture, they spent 200,000 naira. There were other donations, which include photography, homecoming maiden, photo sessions, makeups, hair, homecoming finally. For that, Mema spent 60K, 650K, 120K. That's almost 800K. She also spent 5,500 rands in addition to that, then the 1,400 Ghana cedis. Mema also spent $200 for verification, $200 for secured card, and 1,065 rands. Berry spent 100,000 naira, 3,200 rands for shoes and for blue dress, 130,000 naira for purse from Nigeria, 2,000 rands and 300,000 naira. Then for PA, they paid 2,000 rands. For Twitter Trend Services blogger, the bloggers that they paid 120,000 naira to them. They also did some t-shirts for welcoming ceremony. Mema spent 120,000 naira for 10 t-shirts. Berry spent 1,065 Ghana cedis for 10 t-shirts. Vicky spent 161,000 naira for furnishing. For the GoFundMe, it is currently, they've initiated a refund process. I think that was done by Chef Delish. And 3 of them are expecting the sum of, okay, for Mema, she's expecting $5,100.
Sorry. The money that they are expecting from GoFundMe,
Yeah.
they did the recall by themselves,
Oh, okay, okay,
not
okay.
me. Yeah.
Okay, it's part of what is causing the whole problem. All right, so they are expecting their own money from GoFundMe. Mema, $5,100. Berry, $1,675. Then Vicky, $7,000. I can only say, what the actual fuck? What?
This one
Hey,
weekly self. Now
It's gonna be like jazz.
what am I reading?
the blow powder. Oh.
Hey, Mimi.
So see all this money being called self is the money of after now, not be
So,
when it
so,
starts.
so
Oh.
now you look
Not
at
the
how
ones
much
before
money
in
they
call.
spent, and then
It's
you
a
now
lot
think of
now.
them being tagged as fraud.
Being
You see
tagged
how
as fraud, and they
offensive
are
this
saying
can
people should not
be.
be angry. Like, and they are saying people are saying, why would you talk? Why would you be angry when you do this as in out of love?
This is not fair, guys. This is not fair. This is not fair. Again, I don't understand why you people are ranting. You are crying under the tweets that I put out. Where I'm talking about the Ashley fans or South Africans. Where's your which stupid money? So Lori Bukuni. They've initiated GoFundMe refund now. Which money are you people asking for again? Are you people? Is it that you are slow or you are dumb, but you are doing it on purpose? Why are you calling them scammers? People have been sharing receipts of the refund process. You will get your money. So which money are you people asking for again? If they've scammed any one of you, put out a receipt, put out an evidence. None of you have done this thing since Tuesday or Wednesday when the entire program started. None of you have done anything. And you're calling them scammers. You people are lucky, oh. It's Felsi and Chef and Berry you are tweeting. Magbo, when you see private accounting, go for you people will cry, tired. By the time you share pictures, share my family pictures, put RIP. That will be the end. I will pay for
Um,
another mortgage in Manchester, I believe. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Felsi, go
Corporate.
ahead, I beg.
I'm still going to be sharing. I'm still going to be sharing some receipts. Some of the transfers I've made. I made some with my business Momo, but the Ghana rep has all the details. I'm also going to be sharing some. But there is one thing that I have not talked on that I want to talk on. So there was a narrative that Ashley was going to be pimped to Nigerian men and everything. I think I've shared a receipt to you, comment about that. So this is what happened for those who do not know. There was a drag that Ashley only has West African fans or something of that sort, and we created a tag where we were talking about the good, like the nice places in your countries, African countries, and everything, and and it was a nice trend. So immediately went out on the space. I was like, "Ah, guys, we are going to start a new project called the Africa for Ashley Project," and these details were not given on the space because we did not want people to know. But the idea was to invite her to all the African countries, or especially all the West African countries. fully funded by us. And I think East Africa had mentioned, the East African rep had mentioned to me earlier, prior, that East Africa wanted to invite her. And I was like, oh, that's a nice thing. I think all of us are also going to do the same. Even before this project came out, and we had bantered about it on the timeline with I think the Botswana or something. Botswana Sweet actually wanted to invite her or something of that sort. So yeah, that was over there. That was on them. There is one lady in the UK called B. She reached out to me and she was like, Ish, so this Africa for What project, I don't mind sending you guys like 1M to help pay for her ticket to go to Nigeria anytime you guys are doing. She's Nigerian. And then I think she reached out to other Nigerian diasporans and said, can we pull together and do this? I told them on the call that, see, guys, me, I know that if Ashley is coming to Ghana, I am bearing 60% or 70% of that cost. And again, I'm saying that I'm not a rich person, I'm just a comfortable person. But in that Ghana group, bad as a bad, if I don't drop daily challenge, even if guys, if money is not going, if I don't put something there, we can stay at 100,000. They may not even be able to raise like 100K in a week or 2 weeks. You would beg and beg. So sometimes I'll leave them to figure it out, and sometimes I'm like, it's getting embarrassing, I just go and drop something there. So I told them that if she's coming to Ghana, I know that I'm going to take like 60-70% of the cost. So I'm not getting involved with whatever plans they had. They can sort it on their own. And they were even saying that, oh, it would be nice if she goes to Nigeria and then comes to Ghana and then before she goes back. And I'm like, well, since I know I'll be bearing a lot of the cost, they should just let me know whenever they decide what, and then I'll also check my own. The fans are really rabid. You guys were in the group all talking about AMVCA, how nice it would be for Ashley to attend the AMVCA, what, and it will be a nice whatever. And I even said that, guys, I am going to try and abuse my small relationship with Flora Shaw and go and beg her to see if she can style this girl, if she will go for AMVCA. And I said, I don't like to ask people for things, but you guys, I've seen the cut and join edits that you guys made about control and whatever. Fair enough. But you guys can also bring that conversation out where you were talking about AMVCA and how nice it would be for this girl to be able to go within that period. You will not drop. The people who wanted to be able to put it together, who were willing to put the money together, which was between Berry and I think Neymar, whatever. Yes, they were also there. So they would have paid. I think they were trying to get one other person to be part of them, to pay for flights, to pay for accommodation, to pay for. And in fact, one of them even brought a suggestion that, oh, because she's a brand ambassador for Pastor's Cake, when she goes to Nigeria, she could actually go and meet the other ambassadors or go for a tour or something. That, like, it was a proper. They were trying to plan their own thing. Where I think May had reached out to someone to see if they can get AMVCA invite, and she had gotten two, because the idea was, oh, she has to go with someone she's comfortable with, either her PA or anyone that she's comfortable with, to be able to, do whatever over there and go there and go for the AMVCA. You guys knew this, but the evil in you decided to allow people say that she was going to be pimped. And whoever started that rumor, even if it is from the head herself, God would judge you all. When you were in the groups applauding and asking that, oh, she must go for AMVCA, it will be a flex, it will be a good thing, it will put her out there on the map. The project was called Africa for Ashley Project. I'm going to, because I had gone to the Ghana group to say, guys, the Africa for Ashley Project, we have to start planning towards it now. Comment, I'm going to share that receipt to you. If I've not already shared it with you, please check.
No worries. Okay. I think Mimi, do you still want to say something before I go to the other speakers? Sugar Mommy, Kylie, and Baby Gray.
No, we can go to the
Oh,
speakers.
okay. Sugar Mommy, go ahead.
Hi, good evening. Chelsea, I'm so sorry you have to go through all this, but my question is very important. It might not be like a big deal, but it's very important to me. So you said something about she having an episode. I just want to know, like, what was the episode? Like, what happened? Did she beat somebody up or something? I want to know when people are going to go and collect your apartments back. That's just my question. It's very, very important to me. Thank you.
Okay, so the apartment I was not part. It was only two people who paid for the apartment, which is Berry and Neymar. So I will not be able to. I will not be able to be a part of. I will not be able to say anything on that. And I don't know if they want to collect the apartment, but I honestly do not know about that. The episode was, of course, she was not in a good state of, like, she was not happy. She was not. Who would have been happy that you left the house in the manner that you did? So she did not beat anyone up, but of course, it was a messy situation. Yeah. Thank you.
Is someone speaking?
Oh, okay. I was
No,
trying to.
sorry.
Okay.
Kylie,
Oh,
you can
Kylie's
go
not.
ahead. Kylie
She's not.
has
Yeah, she's not
left.
yet.
Maybe
Baby
Bird.
girl, quick, right? When she's back, she'll speak.
Oh,
Baby girl, quick, right?
all right, okay. Hi, everyone. Felsi. I mean, it's just unfortunate that you guys had to go through this whole thing. So, first off, right? People have been saying, "Oh, are you actually a fan?" I've always said I did not stand anybody, and I've stopped standing people because these housemates come out and they think that they are all that. They forget that these fans actually make them. Maybe they don't know. If you're a housemate and you're listening, like fans make you people from you voting every week and coming out of the show, even the D's you get at the end of the day, especially the first few D's you get, it is because of the fans who hype you. So so see what happened was an orchestrated move laced with wickedness. And aside you people that they call grannies in the fan base, I think every other person in the fan base are teenagers. So just accept that you're a granny and every other person in the fan base are teenagers, because if they weren't teenagers and immature to think for themselves, they would not have allowed people use them. It was an orchestrated move by shippers because they've looked, and because they were not getting our moment. This is what happened. I'm not in your fan base and I don't know your conversation, but this is what I've sat down to think, and it is 100% true. Because shippers have seen that they cannot get their our moment, and they feel like, oh my God, these VVIPs are the ones stopping our moments. And these VVIPs are West Africans. How dare they? How dare West Africans? Who are they? They're always showing themselves, Nigerians and Ghanaians, showing that they are all. How dare they stop our South Africa from giving us our moment? So they sat down and orchestrated this move. And funny enough, she actually fell into it because she's very, what's the word? Is it irrational with behavior? And she fell into it, and everything became this messy. And they've been able to get her on their side. So it's just unfortunate that your names are being tagged alongside what's it called, scamming and every other thing. It's just quite unfortunate. But I would also say this thing again. I wanted to say, when people get what they don't deserve, they don't have value for it. So if you're in this space, never give people what they do not deserve. They will never value it. She was getting free money left, right, and center. It got into her, and she thinks she deserves it. She's still going to turn on the rest of her fans that are in the fan base once she gets the money she would use to take care of the baby. Congratulations to her, but at the end of the day, those tiny rats in the fan base are the most evilest of all of them. They think that you people who are the VVIPs were the evil ones. No, they are the evil ones because they've been making up different stories just to tarnish your images when they know the real truth. Then the other day he hosted a space. There's this girl, Cool Huabi, I don't, that's her name. Because the one she came up, she was sounding like she knew the truth. But she never came up on the timeline to talk about the truth. They all know the truth, but they don't want to, because they already have a notion and a wickedness and a hate for West Africa. That's what's happening. It is the hate for West Africa that is not letting them speak the truth. They know the truth. So they are saying about their money. And another thing, they are very stupid. If you send money through your account to GoFundMe, it will come back to you directly when they dissolve everything. So all this their rat race on the timeline is just noise. Felsi. And again, if I made a tweet today, I say, if I see you for any fan base going forward, I will drag you. Chef Dinish, if I see you stand anybody, I will drag you. Let this one be your first and last to stand any rugrats. They don't, none of them deserve it. Because they come out and they start disrespecting people who senior them because of saying they try to help them. Even without me knowing that you people are the ones packaging her. I knew that you people were the ones who washed her, whitewashed her in the public. This same Ashley that people are saying, oh my God, she's a brand. You people washed her image in the public. And now she could not even sit down to think. That her nonsense, irrational behavior that made her become the most useless person out of the show, made her lose people who are supposed to stand because they want our money. Anyways, I've heard all you don't explain yourself again. Just carry yourself and go. Nothing like scamming something. They'll be all right. They're all teenagers. They don't, some of them, most of them don't have brains to think for themselves. And it's just quite unfortunate. And a good night.
Hmm. Good night, baby Gregory. Thank you. Bev of USA, go right. Then Winnie will make right.
Thank you, comrade. See, this thing is pissing me off right now. Cause from watching everything, I just want to ask one question. Like, I need people to understand that, like, if someone doesn't like you, Chelsea and this is not a dig at you. Like, if someone doesn't like you, stop going out for these people. Like people who like you back. Like, see, upon all, like all the contributions I'm seeing it from West Africans. These South African people who are the loudest. Like, I'm going through comments and they're saying, "Where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money?" They didn't contribute a single dime. They are broke fools. They didn't contribute anything. All the money majorly came from South West African countries. They are the ones who contributed most of the money. But you guys were quick to call them what scammers because of what? You guys should learn to love yourself. See, when the show, anytime the show airs, just watch it. If you are bored at home and you want to be entertained, just watch the show, be entertained, and move on. Stop contributing money for people who will even spit at you when they see you. These South Africans they look down West Africans too much. Like, I've encountered so many South Africans who look down West Africans. They look down and they see us as like we are beneath them just because what white people are in their country, or like, you guys should stop wasting money on these people. Because if you see these contributions, they contributed the least for their own people. They contributed the least for their own people. Stop contributing for people who do not like you. Stop wasting your time, your resources for people who do not like, who will not do the same thing for you. Watch the show, be entertained, and move on. Stop wasting your money, your resources on these people. Felsi, I'm sorry this happened to you, but I just hope that, like, you've learned something from this. Please
Lessons,
do it for your
lessons.
Ghana person, do it for your Nigerian, but don't do it for someone who not even look at you
Ah,
twice.
Bev, you
Please.
think? No, wait,
Mm.
hold on. After everything, you
Like, this
think
thing
I'm?
is pissing me like
You think
like
I'm
what is
looking
even
at
pissing me off
a?
is that, like, I'm seeing comments from, if you see their handles, South African names, and they're saying, where's the money? Where, if you know you contributed and you can't find your money, drop the receipts, let them refund you. You guys are showing where's the money, but you guys didn't contribute nothing. You guys didn't contribute anything, but you're the one saying, where's my money? Where's my money? If you know you're South African and you contributed and you've not received your money, as Chef Dele said, refunds will be issued later. If after, like, that time elapses and you still not received your money, come and drop proof that you've not received your money. But if you know you didn't contribute anything, stop being loud and, like, loud on Twitter saying where's my money. Because from this receipt that people have dropped, 85,000 rands, and it's all from West Africans. Like, this shit is pissing me off so bad. Ah. Chelsea, please learn your lesson and please
I
just be
have.
wary. Like, when you're doing something, I just need you to, like, just pray for, like, God to give you the direction. Like, am I doing this for someone who is going to do the same thing for me? Am I doing it for someone who is genuinely like who genuinely likes me as a person? Please, you guys should do things for people who genuinely like you. Don't do things for people who do not like you. Please.
Thank you, Bev. Guys, I understand, but can we? I don't think I want this conversation to be a South African versus West African conversation. I know it is almost not doable, but yeah, let's just limit it to the conversation being had and then the whole thing, and then your advice, of course. Guys, you can come and troll me and say we told you so, I'll still take it because yes, I should have listened. should have listened. Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, it's your space, Felsi, and sorry. Okay, Mimi, sorry, 1 minute. And
Uh,
I completely agree with you based on what you said, right? But unfortunately, what started this entire thing was actually what you just talked about. The admins were
exactly.
silent. She literally accused you, just only you, in the entire situation. She came at you. She was not even coming in a way to understand what happened. Why was a depletion on a reduction in that GoFundMe fund? That was a sane person. We ask questions where they are unclear. Why did you throw out an acquisition like that? Oh, Felsi, this money was so. What happened? They would have explained. Somebody recalled their money. And that was why it dropped. Very simple situation. Now, see how it has escalated. They turned into exactly what it is now. So nobody's coming here to do South African Nigerians. But everybody dragging you, a bunch of them, are actually from that other side. I hate it as well. It's something I hate. But what can we do at this point, Felsi? And Felton, I had a conversation with you 22nd of January 2025. That was the last conversation we had before today. I'm sure you can remember. You felt embarrassed. You could not come to the TL. You could not come on space to talk because of how embarrassed you are. And I was disappointed that you still went ahead. You know, after that time, we never had any conversation because I see you on spaces, you do donations. You knew. It's like you guys were aware of who she was or who she is. And you enabled her. You guys cuddled her. Immediately after the show, I don't think all she needed were donations or payment for you guys. She actually needed a very, very massive mental or brain evaluation. She needs to be told the truth. Everything she said, most things she did on that show were extremely uncalled for. The fact that you people threw her into a very fancy apartment, you're already doing photo shoots, doing all of these things for her, made that to believe, oh, she's all that. And that was why you guys' actions came back now to bite you guys in your asses. And that's what you guys are facing. If you had sat her down and made her to realize what she did on that show, I'm sure, I don't think we'll be here. And if she does not want to realize, then carry your bags and leave. It is your money. You are the one spending. You are not benefiting. You never benefited anything. Rather, see what you are benefiting today now. Embarrassment, bullying. From our so-called fans that once praised you, that once called you mama, that once blessed you, that once prayed for you. See what they are doing today. Big Brother fans they are very fickle-minded human beings. I just hope, like the last speaker said, I just hope this one is a lesson. But you were aware of what she's capable of doing. But you went with it. And I'm not, and maybe that's where a lot of people are saying, oh, if I don't know you, Felsi, and I'm listening to all of these things, I'm following the trajectory of what has happened. I might have said you have an ulterior motive as well. Right? But because I know how you handle things, I've seen you handle you handled for Liema when we were there together. You've done for Nelly, you've done for a lot of people. And I've never heard any nasty things about how you do your things. And that is the major reason why I'm just staying where I am currently. If not, I would have said, why would somebody be doing all this nonsense? It's a fucking freaking full-time job. What? Morning, afternoon, night, you are calling South Africa, you are doing designer, you are doing. And at the end of the day, this is what. No. It is them too much. Hey, Mimi, please go ahead.
Okay, so this message is to the people tagging me to screenshots of the current GoFundMe that was halted, right? Telling me that you're not seeing Ghanaians did not donate and we are all lying here. I'm tired of having to explain this. It's really not. It's not that hard, I swear, guys. It's very easy. I don't understand how it's very difficult. The last couple of days, we've tried to break down GoFundMe rules and how it works. And I don't know if it's a comprehension issue at this point, or if you people have refused to comprehend, or if it's a little bit of both. When you withdraw your money, when you request a refund, and the GoFundMe reduces, your contribution automatically is removed from the list. So you can no longer view that contribution. So if you did a tape of the current list today, or you did it yesterday, obviously you will not find the Ghanaians, whatever you people call your team groups. You will not find them there because they've already requested a refund. It's not that hard, guys. It's really very easy. I don't know how else to break this down to you. And I refuse to even start speaking a different language that not I don't know. Just figure it out. Contact GoFundMe. They'll answer your question. Or Google it. You have ChatGPT, you have Grok, you have good old Google. Use one of the three of them. Your answers are just like right there. That's all I have to say. Because this is getting a bit ridiculous.
Thank you, Mimi. They said you guys will get your money back 3 to 10 days, guys. Ashley fans, you will get your money back. Leave these people now. The same thing you people are asking them not to do to Ashley is what you are doing to them. You people are ranting, leave Ashley. Leave them alone. They've initiated the refund process. You guys have received emails. You get your money back. What are you people still ranting and crying about? Ayo, couldn't go ahead then, Akwesi. Ayo, are you there? Okay, Kwesi, go ahead.
Yeah, if I understand already. So first of all, what I like to
Sorry,
say
I'm here,
is
I'm here,
that
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Sorry,
let me finish. I've already started talking. Let me finish. Then you can come. Let me finish talking.
Please, just give me like few minutes. I'll be done. Just few minutes. I'll be done. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, parent objectives, accurate people. I am not support the motion. It says this whole idea that we should not mix South Africa and Nigeria is a lie. We will talk our talk first. Nobody will tell me which I go talk. See, there's a reason. See, it may sound like a conspiracy, but it's a truth to this whole situation. Ever since Nigerians have started, and I'm sorry, this is not about a country thing. This is a matter of fact. Do you guys notice when all these South African these will be brothers started disqualifying us because they know that after disqualification, right? You stupid people, yes, I'll call you guys stupid. You start contributing to that particular house. So the money that they are supposed to win, right? You guys will use your hard-earned money. Some of you will not eat. You can't give that money to that particular house that they actually disqualified. Maybe that was why they even disqualified Ashley in the first place. Because it practically makes sense. So it's a win-win. The husband will chop more money, the wife will chop more money. So it is money in two places. Because they know that you people does not have sense. Easy as ABC, right? Now, a money was won. People contested it. And then, of course, is it GULUVA or whoever win that money? Like, I really don't care. People contributed money. The largest population of people that actually contributed money, like people rightly said, actually West Africans, right? Nigerians, Ghanans. Of course, some South Africans actually contributed money also. I'm not like ruling that out. But then, who is being called a thief? Nigerians and Ghanaians, right? Not even South Africans in this one instance. And I will tell you that I can say for a matter of fact that the way this whole thing is going, the pattern I'm seeing right now, it's looking more like this whole Big Brother will bring BBM in Zanzi. What am I even saying? BB Titan was introduced to break into the Nigerian and Ghana market to steal money from people, to start to actually like entice people to start contributing money for their faith in South Africa to boost South African economy. And that's what happened. Because after BB Titan, the subsequent show that they
Is it me?
No, I think it's Ayo because I also can't
Ayo.
hear him.
Ayo, if you can hear us, we can't hear you. All right. I think it's his network. Akwesi, please go ahead. You can always request.
So I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you. Please go ahead.
No, first of all, good evening to everybody from Ghana. For me, I've really, I didn't really follow the whole reality show, but one of the persons that I really constantly used to get updates from was Felsi, because Felsi is a mutual friend on here. I don't personally know her, but I know that most of the things she does, she's a genuine person. She goes all out to, invest the money, reality show. Reality show is a social experiment. A lot of people would love to follow it up, invest their emotions, their finances, and all that. But it's really, really disrespectful that even if friendships or relationships do not end up well, you gank up and call somebody a scam, a fraud, a fraudulent person and all that, when definitely that person has nothing to do with, whatever is going on. Now, I've been following the conversation for some time now, and one of the questions that comes to my head that I want to ask is that, so in all this, what is Ashley's stance? People have, like somebody said, the fans are the people that make you whatever housemate you are when you come out, whether you win or lose. It's the fans that make you who you are. So in all this, has she, has somebody actually advised her, or has somebody closer to her actually told her, try and reconcile whatever issue is this with all these people? Because I don't think that if probably she had reconciled whatever issue it was with everybody, people who had already contributed their money would have probably, let go of it and probably, say, okay, fine, it's a bad debt, whatever it is that happened. Probably I'll let my lessons and let it go. In all this, has she tried to reach out to any of you, Chelsea or the chef lady, anybody, to try to say, what, you guys, I fucked up, whatever issue it is, I messed up. I'm sorry. You know, you guys were there for me all this while and all that. So whatever it is, let bygones be bygones, let's move forward. Has she tried to do that? If she hasn't tried to do that,
Okay, so
then I don't.
Akwesi, let me quickly answer you because I don't know. I don't know if I don't want to do a lot. There's so too many requests, so maybe we'll just chalk it down quick. So my last conversation with her on Wednesday has been my last conversation with her. I've not spoken to her, not yeah, but I know that she spoke to Pepper Room and then Chef Delish and a couple of other people, and apparently Pepper Room asked her that will she be open to coming out after I think they're probably talking about, leaving the GoFundMe money wherever it was at 30 something and then just giving the money to her so that they can just end it. Like, let's end it here, give the money to you, and then be done with that. So that was what they were asking her. That I think Pepper Room asked her that would she be willing to come out with receipt after she received her money to be able to clear the scam tag. And she said she is not clearing anyone. What's the English word? How did she put it, guys? Chef, you can come up with Pepper Room. She is not clearing anyone's name. Like, she is not going to be responsible to clear anyone's name. And I think that is probably what motivated Chef to say, you know what, everybody should get their monies back, and then yeah. So
Then I
that's
think,
all
then
I
I
know.
think it's rightly fair that everybody gets their money back and everybody go back to their business. Simple as ABCD. Because
Yeah.
she's such an ungrateful person. Even if after everything, this is this is how she's going to respond to you guys, then I think everybody has to take their money and go back home and go and rest. Simple as that. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much, Kwesi. Winning woman, please go ahead.
Uh, Good evening, comrade. Good evening, Kelsey. First of all, I just wanted to say, you have a good heart, right? And every other person that has worked hand in hand with you, um, you all outdid yourself. In all honesty, I saw the amount spent, and I am looking at it, and in my head, I'm like, ha, 85,000 rands. That is a whole lot of money. You you gave out your energy, your resources, your time, everything. Um, I just want to say, see, you're a good person, honestly. And it's only posterity that will judge at this point. Like, posterity is the only thing I can say. If Ashley will not do right, it's only posterity that will judge the whole situation. Now, I want to say something again. You have done this. I don't want you to feel bad about it. You actually did it from the good place of your heart. You did this. I don't want you to have any regrets whatsoever. Please don't regret it. You have done it. You have done it. Please, because I know that this kind of things can stay in your heart for life if care is not taken. Please don't feel regrets. I know that it's difficult or it might be hard um, for you, but please don't have any regrets, right? And I want you to You have done the whole explanation that needs to be done tonight. Felsi and every other person involved, Mema and Berry, don't talk about it again. Leave everything. Like, everything is already clear. And anybody that wants to come and then tag any evil name or anything, then God will judge them. Because you guys were outrightly good people. You did right by her. You all did right by her. I cannot even imagine the amount spent. What? I cannot imagine the amount spent. I cannot imagine it. That is a whole lot of money. It's just, they're not asking for anything but just respect. That's all. Gosh. And those admins, they knew the truth. They knew the truth. And they could not even come out to debunk everything that was said that wasn't right. They could not do it. Then I'm even going to question your personality or question the type of person that you are. If you cannot come out to debunk whatever it is that is being said of these people, and you obviously know that it is not true, you obviously know that it is not true, and you cannot come out to debunk it, then you're not a nice person. And I will say it again, I leave God to judge you and judge your heart. Because what? Anyways, I don't want to talk too much because I know that there are a lot of people that want to speak. Felsi, you have done right. Even if everybody does not know that you're a good person, I know that you're a good person because I speak with you from time to time, and I know and I see it. The same as Mema, the same as Berry. You guys are amazing people. Felsi, I just want to add this as a suggestion to you. You are very good at this PR thing. Sorry, my baby is crying. You are very good at this PR thing. I think it is high time you monetize this thing. Monetize it. That if anybody wants to come to your management or come to your PR agency, they will pay. Do it like that.
Hi, Wumi.
All right, thank you, Winnie Wumi, so that I can attend to the beautiful baby. Chelsea, go ahead.
Yeah, so Wumi, I did do PR for 2 companies, but I left it to chase my dreams. I don't think I want to go back into the PR world as a profession. I literally just do it as a hobby when I want to. But I'll think about a suggestion. But for now, and guys, because the conversation that the Pepper Room and that was had, I was not on the call. I think Cynthia needs to clear something. So please let's allow her to clear something quickly, and then the next person can speak, guys. And maybe just a minute each. There's a lady who is saying that we are not accepting South Africans. I can't find you because I really want to accept you personally, but I can't find you. Maybe you should try send a request again. Cynthia, please go on.
Hey Felsi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, hi guys. So after the space with Chef Delish, right? Chef actually wanted to clear this up, right? She was willing to send Ashley the money and just forget about this, right? The remaining money and just post the receipts and let it be. Now, the condition that Chef had to send the money to Ashley was um, Ashley had to post a public apology, right? She had to tweet that she has received the money, and Felsi and her, which is the GoFundMe facilitator, are not scammers. She got the money. So that was a ultimatum when we had the conversation with Ashley. So her 2 admins, which you mentioned, right? The KU Gay, Abi Katsu, Abi K2, I don't know how to pronounce her name. The 2 ladies who are South African women, um, started the conversation right in the DM. So the other lady was like, "Okay, can I get Chef on the phone, right, to sort this out?" The lady that said her South African account was blocked and she couldn't receive the money. She said, can we get Ashley on the phone with Chef to try to resolve this, privately and let this end because Ashley actually wants the money, right? Ashley does want the money, right? She was monitoring it. So I was like, okay, we can have the conversation, right? I can get Chef on the phone because Chef was with Baby G, talking with Baby G at that point, and they wanted to return the money and let it go, but she was still undecided, right? So K2 got the other South African rep on the phone, and we spoke with the girl first, and I was like, look, this is the problem. Ashley called them scammers, blah blah blah. You know, if Ashley can apologize, they can give her the money and we can call it a day, right? So she got Ashley on the phone. Ashley was very hostile, right? And she was like, she never called anybody a scammer, that she needs to see receipts of that. And I was like, we can send you the live. She said, did I ever mention Felsy's name or Chef Delish name? I never called anybody a scammer. And I said, okay, but your messages with Felsy, right? That is what you said. And she was like, do I know that AI exists and Photoshop exists? And I asked her directly, so are you saying that you never called them a scammer, right? And she said, yes, nobody can prove that to me, right? So she was like, and again, why are they upset if they are not scammers? That's what Ashley said. Now I was like, well, I mean, if you're not a scammer, right, you'll be upset if they are tagging you as scammers. And she was like, how can I prove that they are not scammers, right? And I was like, okay, South Africans or people are calling them scammers because of the GoFundMe money, right? And there's proof that they didn't take out of the GoFundMe money and there's receipts. And she was like, no, that's not how GoFundMe works. I also know how GoFundMe works. You guys are trying to run off with the money and take money out of the GoFundMe. How can you raise money in my name and try to use my likeness to run off with the money, basically? And she was like, she didn't have a problem with Chef Delish, and it was with Felsi, and Chef Delish was trying to follow Felsi around, and that's why this whole thing started. So Chef Delish came on the phone, right? We had the conversation. As soon as Chef Delish was added to the call, she kind of changed her tone, because when me and her were speaking, she didn't act like she knew Chef Delish. But the moment Chef Delish started speaking, you could tell that they had like a rapport, right? And she was like telling Chef Delish that but at one point you did say that if I don't behave, you're not gonna give me the GoFundMe money. Now Chef Delish was like, Ashley, I can't believe you're saying this because that was a joke. We had a conversation. And Ashley was like, yeah, it was a joke, blah blah blah, but I took it seriously and this, that, and the third, right? So they were arguing back and forth. Now it got to the point where we're not really getting anywhere. And I was like, okay, you want the money, right, Ashley? Said, yes, the money belongs to my fans. I'm going to fight for my South African fans. Because that's what she was trying to push. Like it was like just South Africans that donated, right? So I was like, okay, listen, it's the money is not the problem. They can refund it, right? And everybody will get their money. But the problem is, if everybody gets their money, you realize that majority of the people that donated were from South Africa, I'm sorry, were from Nigeria and Ghana. So by the time that money gets to you, right, it's going to be significantly lower, right? And that's what she didn't want. And her two South African reps didn't want that either. So how we would proceed is you call, these people are being tax scammers all day. You have to put out something, right, that clears their name because they are not scammers, right? And she flipped out. She was like, never, she will never do that. You know, it's good that they are calling the Canadian authorities. That's fantastic. You know, so she started singing the South African anthem when Chef was trying to speak, basically talking over Chef. And the two South African ladies, which is K2, Abi Kayu, and the other KU girl, started laughing, right? So Chef cut the phone. Then after that, I was like, look, we can't have this conversation because clearly she's not, you can't reason with her, right? So they're going to refund the money and you're not going to get a dime at the end of the day, right? So they got upset and they were like, please, they're sorry, blah, 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 but we cut the phone and that's what happened. Okay? I wasn't trying to advocate for her, right? It was a thing where it was like Chef Delish wanted that shit to end. She was tired. She was over it. And she was not opposed to just giving her the money and let them just go their separate ways. Because it's like they put all this work in, right? And she just wanted to get it over with. So thankfully it didn't work out and Ashley showed her ass and she didn't get the money. So that's the moral of the story. And I'm not supporting Ashley. I need that narrative to stop. I didn't support anybody during the Big Brother season. The only reason why I know about this is because Felsi played everything for me. All the audios, all the conversations between her and Ashley, and everything that proves, right, her relationship with Ashley and the depth of what they spoke about, which included the sweet GULUVA, our ex, her apartment, everything they spoke about. So I just felt like Felsi didn't want to expose that because she was like, she's not the kind of person that plays private conversations, and she didn't want to do that. So that is why I said, you know what, you can post receipts, right, and play the things that you want to play, but just don't get deep into it. Because in my opinion, you've cleared up the GoFundMe situation. You've posted the receipts. It's obvious you're not a scammer, you or Chef Delish. But these people, right, will continue to say that because that's all they have to hold on to. They know you're not a scammer. Even if you clear it up 100 million times, they will keep saying it. Because as far as I'm concerned, this shit has been cleared up 2 days ago. This conversation doesn't even need to be had because it's been cleared up. There's no proof of any stupid pimping. That is just a figment of their imagination. So you know how fans are. So that's what happened. I hope I cleared that up. So yeah, thank you for letting me speak, Felsi. Yeah, that's all. Bye.
All right, thank you, Cynthia. Joyce, go ahead. Joyce official.
Sorry,
Okay, Simi.
before
Yeah, go.
Joyce goes on, Comrade, sorry. Kelsey, please, can you also post, I think you forgot, post the receipt of Zama attempting to sow discord. Remember, that was like the initiation of all this madness.
Yeah.
So, yes, that receipt is very important because I don't want us to end this space with that receipt not on JT.
Okay.
Because I want people to see what they were doing at the
Okay.
back end. Yes.
I'm going to
Thank
send
you.
it to you now.
Mhm. Okay, Joyce. I think it's Joyce, right? I
All
can't
right.
see
Yeah,
anyone.
Felsi, while you're trying to send that. Joyce. Yeah, Joyce, go ahead.
Hi, comrade. Hi, everyone. Good evening. Thank you for taking my request. I'm Joyce. I'm South African. I think it's important. It's important sometimes to mention where you come from because it seems like at some point it turned into South African versus West Africans and stuff. So, but anyway, I'm neutral. I was not watching this season, but post show, of course, I've been just reading everything that's going on. So now I want also, like, I'm here mostly to talk to Ashley's fans. You know, I'm so like, I'm asking myself the first thing, do you know how GoFundMe works? That's the first thing, because most of people, they know that I have been responsible for I was the head admin for Bokeshwan, even with BBI Titans I was Blue Ivar's head admin and all of that. So me and Ashley were the head admins in South Africa. So I have a lot of experience of working with admins, the teams, the fans, the family of the fave and all those things. I've been there, you know. So I know when it comes to GoFundMe, we struggle a lot. Normally we ask people from, you know, other countries to do it for us. But sometimes some people get to, like, they can be successful in doing it. But for us, most of the time it's difficult. But now I understand Felsi asked Chef Delish to take care of it. And I've worked with Chef Delish during the Adekunle era, and I know her and her loyalties. So now that's the question I asked myself when I saw all these things running up and down, scammers, I mean, people being tech scammers and all. I'm like, okay, if this thing started where the money was reducing in the account, in the GoFundMe, and now Felsi was asked, why is the money? Like, for me, I feel like people should they should know, or they should educate themselves first before accusing anyone, because even if it is not, it's the bouncing back happens, yes. Even some people, like Philsi said, just before the money could reduce the way it was reducing, there was people that were asking the refund. Oh, Chef, oh, sorry, it's not first, it's Chef Delicious said there were people that were asking for recalls. But then I'm talking about the currencies as well. Sometimes they go up, and you know how the rand is up. Now the rand, I mean not the rand, the dollar is up. So our rand is very weak right now. So it's possible that some of the things are affected by the currency issues as well. But yeah, I will pass there. I just need people to educate themselves before accusing anyone first. So to Ashley's fans, I mean, my question to you, especially those that are defending this whole thing, I'm not saying don't come out. You know, it's like, I know you cannot come out and drag your own faith. It's fine. But to come out and defend all of this, I'm asking myself one question. Do you love Ashley? Do you genuinely love Ashley? Or you are all just mixed up in the whole shippers thing? Because let me tell you, the shippers don't love her. The shippers, they love the sheep. They love the sheep more than her. She comes after the sheep. But you as Ashley fans, who is Ashley to you? You were watching her on the show. You liked her on the show. So everything that is happening, are you happy with it? Are you happy that you are ruining everything for her? Because this money, was it not up to 700 and whatever? And you guys are running with this, and now it's where it is right now. We are even having a space where Felsim has explained herself, Chef Delish, like what? Okay, now let's get to me talking about those who are saying, no, why are you showing those, why are you asking money back? She did not ask you to contribute. Let me tell you the reason why this team right now is showing, like Abo Berry, Abo, you know, all these people that are showing receipts of what they have contributed, Bo Meima, and you know, it's because you guys have accused them of scamming. Did you forget? Don't come here and say, why are you, yeah, you guys, she didn't ask you to contribute. Okay, yes, she didn't. But now they had to bring this on the table. They had to expose. They were not going to come out. It was just going to end with them. Whatever they've done, the apartment they paid, everything was going to remain under the rags, like they were going to just love her. They did it out of love. But you guys have pushed them to bring these things out and to demand their money back because you have accused them of scamming her. And get you, when you're scamming a person, it's because you are hungry, you are poor. So you want to use that high money to boost your own whatever. So that's the reason why today you guys, you're the one who ruined things for her, because you are now, I mean, don't forget that your fan base, the way I've been looking at the TL, your fan base have been fighting, like has been fighting almost all fan bases. Ne? Almost all fan bases. So meaning that you guys have a lot of enemies. Like if I was you, I was going to focus on the fact that, oh, now I need bragging rights. I need to gloat. I need to brag. I need to, you know, I need to my faith's money to get to 1 million. I want, when we hand her over, like, that's what you should have focused on, than focus on fighting, like the other, like the Western, I don't know, because it just looks like you guys are fighting some Nigerians and Ghanaians on this thing, because I don't see South Africans like Ashley coming out and saying, guys, calm down, please. No, let's not do this and all that, so that things can be solved privately. And another thing you have to ask yourself is that call between Pepper Room and Chef Delish, what was it for? Haibo, stop running with the noise and start getting into everything that is there. Guys, the reason they were trying to talk to her was because they wanted to do what you asked. They wanted to take this money from GoFundMe and give it to her. But at the end of the day, by her singing national anthem and all, and I've seen you posting and praising this thing of the national anthem, you are ruining things for her. You don't love her. No matter how much you try to prove it, you don't love her. You love the shit. You love, yeah, at least now we will be free. Our faith will be free to go. Let me tell you, if you look at the receipts, I'm sorry, comrade, I'm done. If you look at the receipts, and you look at everything that was being done, it was for her. All the AMVCA plans, they had big plans for her. Come on, guys. Why did you like you? It's like I'm just like, wow, this is unfortunate. And I'm very embarrassed on behalf of us, because I know me now with my experience as being the head admin and all those things. The truth is, South Africans contributions, I will fight tooth and nail. You know, when it comes to contributions, guys, we are very slow
Thanks very
and we
much,
don't
Joyce.
contribute that much. So now,
Yeah.
sorry, comrade. Yeah, I'm done. I'm just saying you've ruined things for her, so you must fix
Yeah.
it.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Joyce. Aya, go ahead.
Sorry, come here. Can you give me like
All right.
2 minutes?
I can't pronounce this name, but Bule. Yeah, Bule. Gomotso, please go ahead. Bule Gomotso, if you are there.
Hi, I would like
Hi.
to ask the host a question about what she said in the beginning about the episode thing that Ashley had. My question is, you said that the production contacted you. My question again is,
Ish, ish.
how
Please,
would
please be
the
sure. Please be
sorry?
sure. Please be sure what I said. No, I said I was
You said
contacted. I did not
that
even state, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm very careful with my words. I said I was contacted. And the question you should ask is who contacted me. That's the question you should ask. Now,
okay.
let me before you even let me even explain to you before you even get there. When I was helping set up the fan base, I told them that only one person was allowed to be the intermediary between the family and the base, and I chose the SA rep to do that. So when that happened, the family called the SA rep at that time. In fact, I think she's still the SA rep, who is K2, and then K2 put me on because in as much as she was the SA rep, I was literally also helping run things. So I was called, I was put on loudspeaker, I spoke to everybody. Then I did what I did, as in you go and pick this person up, you leave your house, carry the accounts that you have, go and get a go and get a hotel. And I actually have a video from when she was picked up wearing that brown dress. So please use my words. And before that, again, sorry, just to quickly, I'm seeing a couple of people ask about, guys, please, in terms of furniture, if you want to listen, please go back to what I said initially. I did not say one person or the diasporans paid for furniture or whatever. Please go back and listen. I'm tired of having to respond all of you in my DMs and the comment section. And again, after this space, this conversation is dead to me. You can tag me 1,000 times. You will speak to yourself. You can enter my DM and curse me. A curse without a cause will not work. And truly, if anything, you're all an ungrateful lot. So you can text me, tag me, whatever. I am not answering. This thing is dead to me. Thank
But
you. Please
Elsie,
go
sorry
ahead.
to cut you short. How she's gonna pay for damages? So how are we going to contact you for your account number? Because she's gonna pay for damages. That's why I'm here.
Nikki, wait. We'll come, sir. Oh yeah, Gomotso round up. I'm sure she has answered your question.
I'm not done. I wanted to ask another question. Um, I know that your space was meant to clear your name regarding the GoFund situation. My question is, how is it? How are you clearing your name by posting private conversations?
Gomotso, you are very dull and you are very slow. You are a very dull person. And you came here to embarrass us. You are very dull, you are so slow. I don't understand. You people requested for her to post evidence. You asked for receipts. And she's doing just that. So why do you guys I don't understand you guys though. You want to come and gaslight her? You've been dragging her, you've been bullying her, yet you don't want her to speak her truth. Yo, why are you people posting her pictures? Why are you people calling her a scammer? But she can't post evidence. Gomotso, You better go somewhere else and go and muscle yourself. Next speaker, Nikki, go ahead. Can you imagine?
Sorry,
What are
Sorry,
your
Umlilo,
clues? What?
I'm
What?
back. I beg, I beg, I beg.
I'm being so respectful right
Imagine they
now.
call somebody Gomosu. I beg me to Mike, get out. I beg, get out of the space. I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg. Ah, Imagine say they are calling somebody Gomosu. I think I'm actually a little bit calm now. Because of Joyce's actually spoke earlier, I think I'll just pipe down based on some things that I said earlier, right? Because at least the South Africa actually came out and tried to address this whole situation. Having said that, I will say, as a matter of fact, it is not fans that spoils things for Ashley. Let us correct that. Ashley herself is responsible for whatever thing that she's actually going through right now. See, there's no excuse for bad behavior. There is no excuse. We cannot, as a matter of fact, shift from Ashley and focus on fans alone. Because if you look at the whole event of things, like how things actually, uh, transform, you will discover that she probably heard some things from people, right? And then she decides to run along with it without trying to verify or she trying to have some sort of communication with the parties involved. And like I said, when the whole thing happened, when Felsa was speaking earlier, she made and then she made mention of something about what's it called, Berry, about the whole pregnancy thing. Me, I don't know why you're saying hey, she wanted to abort. I beg, nobody should stressing. I don't know how to use this about the whole abortion thing, or whether she's doing it or she's not doing it, right? The way she went about it already showcased the fact that she's somebody that she's very impulsive, and we saw what she did also during the show. When she was asked to apologize for some of her actions, we all witnessed how she actually went about it. And the same that she did in the house was the same that she's doing outside the house. So you cannot say, oh, it's just a fun thing. It's just unfortunate that she had some set of gullible individuals. I won't call them South Africans because I feel like we have some sense. Maybe we are okay. I think we have some sensible ones among them in South Africa. But you see the gullible ones like this Gomoso that just left this place, right? That cannot differentiate between left and right. At the end of the day, they are the one actually gave her a backing. I was having a conversation. I think it was you. I don't know who I was having a conversation with yesterday, and I said when what was her name when she was being when focusing Cynthia was trying to have a conversation with her, and she was singing that whole national thing, the whole national anthem. I asked, like I said, what's the rationale behind that whole national thing? Is it like a national war or what? Like, what is she trying to do there? And this is my problem, and this is one of the reasons why it seems like I was really really more like tweeting hard on South Africans because it's annoying. I've been seeing the tweets. I've been seeing tweets also from that idiot called Zama. I don't know that person from Adam. I don't think I actually want to know that person. The person actually made a tweet today where he was practically, selling this idea that they are trying to, bring Ashley to Nigeria to market her to Nigerian men. As if no, we don't have enough fine girls in Nigeria. Like who is she? Fine face everywhere around her, bad behavior. The only thing that she had going for her is the fine face. Upstairs, empty. Somebody that went on the show, and the only thing that she came back with is pregnancy.
Ayo, please.
So
Ayo,
it's
please.
so
Let's
it's
limit
that
it.
same person.
Ayo, please. Ayo, please.
Wait, Felsi.
Ayo, please.
Felsi, hold
No,
on.
no. Ayo.
Like I
Let's
said,
come.
I am not bouncing or dragging. I'm just venting. Yes. Felsi, hold on. I'm not dragging anybody. I'm just speaking based on
Ayo, let's
facts.
go.
Thank you. Don't worry. I will pipe down. I will pipe down. I will pipe down. Just calm down. Anyway, so at the end of the day, you will discover that because I was seeing some of this narrative on the timeline, and go and check the comment section. Go and check the comment section when some of this narrative is being sold. You will see South Africans laughing under it, not calling these individuals to question.
And like I said, if you guys keep up with this narrative, people are going to fight back and people are going to speak up. And nobody should come and say that they're actually bonus certificates or something at that point in time. Right now, like I said, Joyce came on this space. I love what she said. She's South African and she addressed the whole situation and she could feel people's pain. And Comrade rightly said also, if after this whole space you have issues with Felsi, maybe at the end of the day, maybe you didn't get your money, please come out and say it and say it as it is. And lastly, I will say this. I hope this will serve as a lesson for every one of you that are doing VVIPs, right? Because you're doing VVIPs not with people that are actually smart and sensible. You are doing VVIPs for riffraff, if you guys don't know. That any slight thing, your name will be murdered. Any slight thing. People don't wait for verification again. What they just want to do is just come to time and start tweeting just for likes. It's unfortunate, but that's a sad reality. And I hope actually we actually serve as a lesson for not just Felsi, but for a lot of people that's actually doing this whole thing.
Yeah.
And lastly, also, come,
Chriselle
just
asked me
one.
like twice, right?
No, wait, man,
Oh yeah,
come,
we have
this
10
one,
seconds.
this one. Those of you that are saying that they are controlling Ashley, they will control her. If you're chopping people's money, if you're collecting people's money, and you don't expect to control, they will control you. If you don't want to be controlled, don't collect their money. Yes, if you don't want to be controlled, you want to form you're a big girl, you're a tough girl, you're this and that. Don't collect their money. You collect their house. You collect clothes. You collect this one. You collect that one. Even if it's possible, you collect feeding fee every month. But yet you don't want to be controlled. Who does that? They will control you.
All right.
Yes, they will.
Thank you.
They will use the most control to control
Nikki,
you.
please go ahead.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ayo. Nikki, are you there? Akosua, are you there?
Hi, good
Okay,
evening,
good.
everybody. Felsi, my sister, I just want to say, well done. You have done well. I thank God that you are saying that after this space, you will not say anything again, and I agree with you. Just let them be, because I've come to the realization that these people are just illiterates, that they just don't want to understand the fact that you had nothing to do with the GoFundMe, and they just want to, because even if you go through the comment, they're just saying, where's our money, where's our money, where's our money, when none of them are giving you even a dime. From this one, we've seen that you are the one that was actually spending from the girl from her teeth to her toe. So God bless you for your good heart. Let them be. They should continue saying the scammer thing that they want to say. We know that it will not stick. They should go ahead and say it. But I want to address one person. You, this guy, I don't know whether you're a girl or a guy, that you are very popular on this Big Brother street, Hills. I want to tell you that you're a very stupid person for referring to Chelsea as a heartless person, for bringing out this information, because you were not smart enough to tell your stupid Ashley to come out to just say something to calm down this situation. If she was emotionally intelligent, at least even if she was angry, she would have even said something, because we know that she has gone on live 2 times or whatever, to at least calm down, even if she doesn't want to have anything to do with these people again. But because we know that she had pinned the GoFundMe on her Twitter account, it's no more there. So she sees what is going on. She was quiet. People were posting these people, their family, on social media, their themselves, calling them, tagging them as thieves and scammers. Meanwhile, none of you has been able to prove with even a dime that these people took money from you. Instead, you were the ones that they were spending on. But then you have the guts to post on your page when you know that you're a very popular person on these streets, that, and call her a heartless person. You are very stupid, and God will punish you for that thing you are doing. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay. Thank you. K2, I think I want to take K2. K2, please speak.
Okay. Hi everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you, K2.
Okay. Don't mind my voice,
Please.
guys. Don't mind my voice. So firstly, what I want us to have is some sort of a question and answer with you, Nay. Saying that I was babysitting Ashley. So can you please kindly explain babysit to me? What does the word
Ah,
babysit
the person who came
mean?
to tell you should actually come and explain to you. Because if the word I don't even recall using babysit on this platform. In fact, the words I've been using is coddling. And I have not even mentioned your name in that sense. I literally said people who like to coddle her, but I have not even mentioned your name in that sense. If I've mentioned your name, if I remember the times I've mentioned your name is me being on a group call with you, Kehu, Bongi, um, adding Yayira on, you were there. I've mentioned that SA rep, you were there, K2. Yes. So please, if you are not
Where was
on the
I?
space,
I was there when what was happening.
when I'm saying that I mentioned your name in a group call that I called you guys on the Monday, which includes Kehu, you, Bongi Mills. I added Yara to the call. Maya was there to complain about the message Asha had sent me. And I've mentioned your name a couple of times, the SA rep and everything here. But the word baby sits. I don't even think no, it's not, I don't think. I've not used that word baby sits on this. I've used the word coddling and I've not even attached that to you. So I'm saying that if you were not on the space, the person who came to tell you, please make sure they give you accurate information.
Okay. Okay. And I hear that um South Africans are not gonna receive the money. Can you please kindly explain to me why is that? And I hear that guys are making
Wait, hold
calculations.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You wanted us to have a question and answer session. Let's do that. So again, it is very of being on this space. Like you
Yes, I
literally
wasn't. I
exactly.
just got
So
on the
you're
space.
get I'm coming. Hold on, hold on. So you're literally getting nowhere on this space have we talked about South Africa not getting their money, especially the GoFundMe money. Nowhere on this space have we said that. In fact,
Okay,
Chef also
that's fine.
Chef came out to okay. If you well, hold on. Chef came out to explain that uh the individuals who put money there with their cards are going to get that individually, but the people who paid in clusters are going to get it in clusters. So obviously in South Africa, the people in I know that some people in South Africa paid with their cards, so it will hit their accounts already because I was in the group and I was seeing people posting their receipts as their individual contributions. The lump sum, the ones that were sent from your account, is going to hit your account, the net bank that was frozen, and the one that was sent to Kew's account sent from Kehu's account is going to be sent to Kehu's account. I've seen people ask about hold on. I've seen people ask about the TikTok monies. Guys, please don't be okay, let me not be mean. You all know that on TikTok, the monies raised there predominantly went to Kehu's account. So Kehu would take the monies from TikTok and
Chelsea, do
deposit
you know
it
what you
on
can
the
be
Kehu
doing?
account.
Since K2 is here, why can't K2 be confirming these things? Because monies were hitting her account
Confirming
and which
what?
was transferred to the GoFundMe. So
Confirming
K
what?
should also be confirming too.
Oh, it's
What
okay.
should
Let me.
K2
It's
confirm?
okay. It's okay. I'm just giving it out. I'm just putting it out there. So TikTok monies hit Kehu's account because we all know that during that period, Kehu's account had been frozen by the bank. So Kehu would take the money and immediately put it on the GoFundMe. So again, TikTok people asking us where from the TikTok monies, where is it? It's still going to go to Kehu. So Kehu would get a lump sum of money because South Africans used her account to contribute. Okay, so can we go on?
Okay. So I see that you're apparently providing proof of things that you have done for Ashley. While we're on that, can you please provide proof of where someone asked you to do that for Ashley? Like who asked you to do that?
Ah, Okay.
Came
Comrade, it's
through.
okay.
Came
Comrade,
through. Came
comrade,
through.
hold on, hold on. Comrade, hold on, hold on.
Felt,
Hold on.
ah, God Almighty.
Comrade, please hold on, hold on. No,
Oh,
don't,
you
please
get
don't
to
drop it.
What kind
Don't
of
drop it.
dumbass question is that?
Please
Can you
hold on,
imagine?
guys. Please hold on, hold on.
Hmm.
Don't drop
Okay,
it.
The
Felt, you
audacity of it all.
Don't drop it. Don't drop
Felt
it.
to go.
Chelsea,
Felt to
I
go.
beg,
Please,
leave
guys,
Chelsea.
hold
Ayo,
on,
wait,
hold
wait, leave her,
on.
leave her.
Wait, guys, please.
I've I've
Guys, let's
muted
go.
I've
Let's go.
muted everyone. Guys, hold on. K2, nobody asked me. In fact, my house people would lament, see, for being a fool. Now, me, I am the one who brought myself, which is the same thing I told Ashley, that I gave her the chance to disrespect me. So nobody asked me to do that. Same way, nobody asked me to send you money to buy eye drops for your eye when you had what you had. Don't piss me off, K2. Don't piss me off. Especially knowing that, let me even unmute you so we can have this conversation. What's up? And corporate all rentals and calling me this night. I'm calling me. Guys, sorry. Bye. Just like you did not ask me, but I thought that you needed eye drops for your eye when your eyes got swollen and you could not afford 200 rand of eye drops. Just like you did not ask me to, but I did. That is the same way Ashley did not ask me to do these things, but I did. Again, don't be unfortunate and don't be ungrateful. I literally said I do not need you both to come and defend me. I don't need anybody to come and defend me. I don't. I don't even need you to come and confirm with the way Miss K was saying that you should confirm. I don't need anybody to confirm. But because you want to be unfortunate, we will have this conversation. And I've seen people say, yes, South Africa's also contributed towards furniture. What? Why are you saying? I never said that one person paid for furniture, guys. I never even said the diasporans paid for furniture. It was a contribution thing from all of us. You did not pay for, some people paid for TV stand. Some people paid for a kitchen stool. Someone else paid for something. Venting group people. Wasn't it Wumi who sent money? Was it even for rag or something? So please don't be unfortunate. Don't come and ask me silly questions. I know you've been sent to come and defend. You've been sent to come and whatever. But in your own mind, especially after knowing how Ashley was upset with you for using, according to her, for using her phone to make transactions and buy food and pay for Uber. Don't let me talk, guys. I'm telling you people,
Talk everything now. We are there. Talk. You are talking it. Say
don't
it.
piss me off. Which is why some people were saying that, oh, Felsie has things to hide because she's not, it looks like she's not saying what, she's not saying much. You, this person in question who has been sent to come up, you know that she complained that you are using her card to pay for Uber food and to pay for you're using her card to pay for what is it called, Uber Eats and what is that thing called, transport whatever, and was upset with you and sent us to come and talk to you. T and I came to talk to you that please stay away from this girl for a while because she's upset with you. The same T had to go back to do damage control to say we don't think it was from a malicious point of view. Why didn't KU herself come up? Why did she send you to come up? She should come up and I would accept her. She should come up and I'd accept her. So don't come and ask me that who asked me to do that. Nobody asked me to do that.
Okay, can
I
I speak
chose to do
now?
that out of the
You
goodness of my
should
heart.
have also gave her money to buy drugs for her brain
Can
because she
I
was
speak
demand.
now?
Ayo, please hold on. Ayo, please hold on. Because I don't want to get riled up. I really don't want to get riled up because the more I get,
Can
if
I
I get
speak
pissed,
now?
then I would say things I
No,
don't
you
want to say.
cannot speak. Ah, my God, can you shut up? You cannot speak. Shut up. Shut up.
Why
Stop
can't I speak?
talking. Stop
Why should I
talking.
stop
Stop
Oh,
talking.
man,
talking?
You
push it
don't have
down, push
sense.
it
Why
down.
should
You
I
know,
No,
stop
let her
you
talking?
speak.
idiot.
Let her.
Why
You
are you?
don't have
Let her
sense.
speak.
Why
Stop
should I stop
Mad.
talking. Your
talking?
host is
Let
Why
speaking
should
her
I
now,
stop
please.
speak.
talking?
Shut
It's
up,
okay,
Let her
guys.
now.
speak.
Please,
Shut
it's
But
up
I'm
Why
not.
should I
guys,
No,
stop
shut
guys,
your
talking?
mouth. Why
You're
can't you
being a
talk?
good
guys, I've muted everyone. Please, I want to have a conversation, like once and for all. I kept saying that I want to be done with it today. Everything, anything, I just want to finish with it. So please, let us not say she should not speak. Let her speak. When she's done, she'll go down. Let her speak, please. K2, please speak. You're muted now. I think it will take a while for it to reflect, but you can speak.
Okay, it's back on. Can you guys hear me?
We cannot hear you.
Oh, happy birthday then, girl. Okay. Fals, I hear you mentioning buying me some things. Number one, since you're providing proof, can you please provide proof as well where I asked you to buy those things for me? Because I do not remember asking you to buy things for me. You said you were doing that out of the goodness of your heart, just like you said you were doing for Ash. And I haven't been sent by anyone. I cannot be sent by anyone. Why would anyone send me to speak for them? I think everyone here in this fan base can speak for themselves. So there's no need for them to send me. Like, am I a puppet just to be sent by people? Um, and
Are
also,
you sure you're not a fool?
hello, girl.
Yes, let her speak. Let her
Um,
speak, please.
I'm. Can
Sorry,
you please,
first, one
guys, give me a
question.
chance to speak?
Did you use
Because you,
Ashley's money to buy food?
hello,
Answer that
hello.
question too.
Ayo,
Did you
I'll
use
mute
Ashley's
you.
money to buy food?
Ayo,
I will mute
Oh.
are
you.
you going to give me a chance to speak, or are you just
Please,
gonna
please.
blab
No, no,
all
no,
day long?
no, no, no. Katie, speak.
Answer the question.
Speak.
What
Speak.
question?
Katie, speak.
What question should I answer?
No, there was no question. Katie, it's okay. Don't mind them. Just speak to me. I'm the reason you're here. So speak to me.
Yes.
But
Um.
let her clear her
Oh
name
my
now.
goodness.
Are you
Oh my
hungry?
goodness. Like, we're in the space with kids.
What
You
are
are
you? A
you are
fool?
the
What are
kid. You
you?
are a
Are you okay?
bastard. Are you mad?
You are a very mad human
See,
being. Oh. You
see
are not
this
even
Unbelievable.
dumb ass.
okay.
See this
Very
slow ass
mad.
individual. You that can't comprehend simple English. You say you are in this space with kids.
Is the audacity for me. Like,
Stupid
you have
broke ass
God to
bastard. Who is the
coming
kid
to
here?
ask
Why
me
are the
this
kids
question.
here?
Like,
Somebody that cannot afford
Simple
medication, you see people
explanation.
are
You
arguing
cannot
with.
understand. You have comprehension
Ah,
issues. You are talking about kids. Is it because I've literally kept quiet just for you to embarrass your entire generation? K2, Abi K2, mommy here like get who are the kids on this space? You are in the space with kids and you are here. Thief, oldly. Taking asking money to buy food. That's how hungry bokas you are. And you are here, you have the audacity to come and ask somebody who asked you to do it. Same way you were not asked to do so. Can you hear yourself? Are you that stupid? You are shaming someone that did things out. She literally did things out of the greatness of her heart. You are coming here to ask a stupid question. I'm not even blaming you. Now, first say I dey blame now. Now, see they do parara, like pastor where they preach for pulpit. Now, see they do parara now. Person wey suppose don't wipe the madness where they drive for your head. Make you know where you dey. You better come correct. If you say any rubbish again from this place, now me go fling you come out. You better say Chris, dey your head. You know the watch. You don't know where they enter. Who are the kids? The damn audacity. Which kids? From where to where? If you don't have something reasonable to say, fly the fuck out of this place and go and return the money you stole from us. You old lady. You people are calling people somebody's scammer. You are the actual scammers.
Katie, please don't insult
yes.
anyone. Don't insult any. Are you mute or I'll drop you, please. We
Ah,
don't have.
okay. Go back
Ayo,
to you.
please. I want her to be able to express herself. I don't want it to say that, oh, I brought people up who have paid people. See, guys, I don't have money to pay
see,
half of the
whether you
people
do
up
it or
here.
not, they will still say it.
Can you
Chelsea,
speak?
allow to speak now.
Okay, please, I'm coming. Let's K2 wrap up. Wait, K2, please wrap up.
I can't wrap up because I've got a lot of questions, but every time I'm trying to speak, I get
Are you the
muted.
same? Are you the past? No, are you not the same person who said you are not listening to the space? How do you have a lot of questions when you are not listening? How do you know what was said?
If else
Every
just let
time,
it
Because
flow, so
every
it
time
won't be
you've
like
come
my
up,
questions my
every time you've
questions
come
are
up to
not
ask a
related to the
question,
space.
I
I've
have
got
been able to
questions
floor
for
it. Hold, let me mute you, Seth. Don't be stupid. Every time you have come up to ask a question, I have been able to floor you for you to understand that you have been fed wrong information. If I were you, I would bury my head in shame and go back to base and go and ask that. Give me accurate info. Let me go back up. Let me fling you out. Go back and go and ask them when you're done. Come back and I'll bring you up. Don't be silly.
She
You're
does not
beginning
have
to
shame.
misbehave.
She don't know what shame is. Uber Eats. I'm
I've
ashamed.
removed it. I've removed it. I've sent you work. Go back. Go and ask them that give me accurate information and come back up. There's one lady I want to bring up, Kamisi. Please let me bring Kamisi up because she's been requested for long. She and Julia, they keep saying that I'm not allowing them speak because I know they want to come for me. And I'm trying to find people who I know are going to come for me to come up so that we can speak. Go back.
Bring them up. Bring them up. I think we have them on space. Oh, people are muted though. Sorry.
Exactly, Felsi. Let them come out and
Let them
speak.
come up now. Boys are the prize. Please go ahead.
Thank you. Hi everyone. So I was coming to give a different perspective, but on the last question that Ketu asked floored me. Like my mouth is still open from that question. Anyway, I apologize, Chelsea, and I know that I
Now you
used to
guys
really
hear me?
Hello, can you guys hear me? Ooh.
Yes,
Hello.
we can
We
hear
Yeah,
can
you.
we
hear
can hear
you.
Oh,
you.
okay. So me, I'm
I
coming
don't
from
know.
a
I don't know if
different
your name is
perspective.
Kamsi, you just come into a place and you open your mouth.
Ah,
Do you have
raise your
phones?
hands,
So
Unmute
mute
your
your
mic.
mic. Somebody is speaking.
Are you okay?
Kamisi, wait. Kamisi, hold on, hold on. You get to speak. I brought you
okay,
up
so
because I see
oh,
you thumbs down a lot. So just hold on. You get to speak.
okay, so yeah, I wanted to come and give my own personal perspective, and that is about the GoFundMe, which is very important to me as somebody that donated with my cards and also donated to the Naira account. So the moment I noticed that the money was going down, I started my own research. Like, okay, is it possible? Can somebody steal the money? All of that I've been doing personally. And I contacted GoFundMe myself. I initiated my refund and I got my money. It took 3 days. So I'm here to say if you are hearing my voice and you use your personal cards to donate, contact GoFundMe if you have not been contacted. You should get your money. If you don't get your money, then we can talk about fraud. Please try that first. If you donated to a country rep, tell them to do the same. If they don't get their money, then we can talk about fraud and I will follow you to talk about fraud. But till that is done, if you have not tried that, please hold on the fraud talk. That's all I came to say. Sorry that all of this is going on. I don't like all the name calling, all the country bashing. I'm not here for that. So bye everyone. Thank you.
Thank you. Boys are the prize. Miss K, I think you are next, right?
Okay, so I know Ayokilo was here before and he was talking about controlling. I don't want. I'm trying to also. I want Felsi to debunk that because I know he was trying to joke around with it, but I want him to debunk that because I do know and can sort of testify that in terms of her account, Felsi doesn't have any control. In fact, none of the donors, none of whatever you call top donors have. But I want her to say it herself. I want Felsi to speak more on that so that people know that anything that was coming from that account was mostly Ashley and her handler. Or if you call it management, Felsi, you can speak. Or I don't know, maybe that's to the extent I
Sorry, is
know.
it just me? Kashi, I can't hear you.
Can you hear
Hey,
me
guys, I
now?
know you're
No,
reporting the space. Let's have a conversation.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you.
Okay, but I don't think Felsi can hear me.
Okay, now I can hear you.
Okay, so I'm saying I know Ayokule was here and then he was jesting with the whole controlling thing, but at the same time, I would love for you to like debunk that narrative of like controlling, having access to our account, those kind of things. I know you've debunked it on the TL, but I can sort of testify to the fact that those accounts, like even when she came out, the what's it called, the account holders had given her those passwords to all her accounts, and then she did change passwords to all of them and she had the new password, and you were not even like you were not, you had no access to those passwords or those things, you get. So I wanted you to talk more on that, of the controlling narrative in terms of her accounts, messing with her accounts and stuff like that, and how Ashley is the one that is actively involved with everything that goes on with that account.
Okay, okay. Okay, so I already said I don't want to sound like a broken record. I know there's one person who is gunning for me on Twitter, and I'm very sorry. I know that you will feel salty that you were not paid for to handle, and I was using my own pocket money to pay the person that I brought on. I'm very sorry. I apologize. Ish. I know it will not be a nice thing to hear. I'm very sorry about that. But I could not afford to pay both of you, so I could only pay the person that I brought on to do the work. So after I ended my contract with that person, um, I, guys, maybe I should just be posting some of these some of these recordings, some of these screen grabs, because I don't even know how to keep explaining it. So I found
Yeah,
out
I
that
feel like Felsi, I feel like talk less and post your receipts. Because I
yeah.
feel like every time you speak on it, somebody's going to come up that head that just came up for 5 minutes and ask you the same question again. Then you have to talk again. They'll ask you the
Yeah.
same question again. It's endless at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to. I want, even if it's evidence of killing that controlling narrative, that how Ashley has access to her own account and she's the one that did all the unfollowing, following, and liking of shady tweets, and all the liking of shippers posts, and liking of any whichever post or whatever it is on Facebook. In fact, all the apps.
So yes, I'll definitely post all of that. But yes, she was the one with her accounts. Nobody had access. Uh, only her, to her Instagram, her TikTok, her IG. She changed all her passwords after the old handler, the one that I asked to please, I couldn't continue with, left. So she was in charge of everything. I want to mute and then get the video things. I want to send the Zama comments, but it's about 2 minutes ahead this thing. So maybe I'll send it in batches because it's not coming. I've
All
been
right.
trying
While
that.
while I collate, yeah, those toxic mercenary for me. Okay, I think Kazi, you want to say something before toxic goes?
Please let me
All
say
right.
something very quickly. Felsi, I'm very sorry. But most of you South Africans, you people do not have sense. You do not have sense. I said it yesterday, and I am going to say it today. Make sure you ask your grandparents, your grandmother, your grandfather. Ask them, does madness run in this family? Do we have any mad person here? In our family lineage, is there any mad person there? Our aunts, our uncles? You do not have sense, even 1%. You do not have it. Some of you, somebody will explain something 100 times and you will still come here and say, please, can you explain? You are stupid. You are very, very mad. Very, very foolish. God, I beg. I'm very sorry. You are very,
Thank you,
very
but I was
mad.
coming to say this too.
I don't get it. I don't really understand it. Somebody will explain something 1,000,001 times, and you will still say you do not understand. Till now, simple GoFundMe, simple GoFundMe. They have been explaining on the timeline. Thousands of spaces have been opened, and you are still here with your dumb brain.
Kylie,
You are still
sorry,
here
I think you should
with your
limit it to the fan
empty
base that
brain.
is on that topic. So also limit, like,
Nah,
That's why she
and I'm
said
going to say
some.
this very, very
She said
plainly.
some.
I'm going to say this very plainly. Anybody who is still in that fan base, you are mad. You are very, very mad. You don't have sense. You really do not have sense. Because if you have sense, there is nowhere, no way. There is, in fact, you cannot say you are standing Ashley. You cannot say it. If I am your family member, I'm supposed to stone you. I'm supposed to carry a big stone and throw it at your small big nose. Both of them. Because you are not okay at all. At all. You don't have sense. I don't even know how to really scream about it, but you really don't have sense. Somebody will come here and she will say, did we tell you to? Oh, no, no, no. You did not tell her to do it. But you were happy when she was in your fan base. You were coming and you were blabbing. Oh, Ashley does not need our money, but she was on call and she was saying, yes, of course. I want to keep the money. My fans donated it for me. You are mad, oh. You people are mad. 99.99999, another 9% of you are very mad. I'm going to be back,
All
oh.
right.
For now, let
Yeah,
me quickly.
thanks. Okay, toxic mercenary, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, comrade. Hello, everybody, to the listeners. I'm sorry, I'm just going to be very brief as possible because a lot of people have said things that I want to say. I'm going to start by thanking Felsi for finally sharing her truth, and to those people coming to ask her silly questions about wordings or trying to twist her words. Felsi, I feel you have gotten to the point where you should start using this word. You did not use it, but I can tell you for free. She baby sat your girl. What are you going to do about it? There is evidence on the CL. They baby sat this overgrown baby that is pregnant right now, that doesn't even know what to do with herself. They baby sat her. They funded her lifestyle. They were the one that fed her. There are evidence there to prove it. But you are coming up here to come and gaslight her, ask her question, trying to guilt trip her. We already know that Felsi is even still trying to cover up for this girl. Felsi is still trying to cover up for this girl. That girl scammed them of their hard-earned money, used them as therapists, blame them for the money that was being deducted from the GoFundMe. She doesn't understand this thing, no. She does not understand it. She did not ask the right questions to know. She just started calling them, accusing them of being scammers. Scammer, we know how the word scammers run on the BBN Niger community. Let us not try to gaslight ourselves. It is a big name, a very big insult. It is fraud. You are accusing somebody of fraud. You don't know what is happening. You just accuse them. If it is not of eight, I don't know. If it did not come out from eight, I do not know. People that do not have sense. And to all those grannies, those monkeys, because they are actual monkeys. You know, we're trying to defend some people, but then we discovered that they are actual monkeys that will come and tell you that why are you doing, just like that K2 that came here now. She is a big monkey and it's very, very obvious. You came here, we didn't even know that you were probably coming here with some comeback, like wanted to come and give her bad goes, and then she exposed you for even helping you. So Ashley cannot buy you eye drop. You see that you see you don't even have eyes. Oh, you are coming here on space to come and fight for Ashley. Where don't they cry? Say she don't already fuck up. She don't already lose money. Wait, Titi say go come free. I remember when this whole thing started. Nigerians took their time. Before it was even calm at first. People tried to explain this how GoFundMe runs because people were just all over tears. Our money, our money. Wait, even those stupid idiots. Our money, our money. For people who don't even donate 1 naira. Are you mad? With your money? Did Ashley drop money or did Ashley give you money to send to the GoFundMe? This is money from fans which are going to be returned to people. When they return essay money, people should redonate it and give it to Una Ashley. For now, West Africans are taking their money back. They are not giving her a dime. And also, this noise people are making is not going to help you people because now we have realized that Ashley was one that used these people. She scammed them of their money. There are receipts all over the TL. You people should start making preparation now and start contributing for them. Contribute for Felsi, for Berry, and the rest. Chef Delish, return their money. Scam thieves. You people are the actual thieves and scam that you were claiming others to be. You are the thief. Return their money. Return their money. You people are shameless people. At this point in time, you are still supporting the bad character that that girl did. Okay, what was the reason to be singing the national anthem? They called you of all songs to sing, and you are telling us that you are still coming to gaslight us, so into thinking that okay, it is not a country's war. It is not. She's not being racist. You guys, some people, you guys can be fooled, but there are a lot of us that no matter what you do, no matter how you try come, we cannot be fooled. We know as they happen. We know as they go. We've been on these streets for long. We will, and most of us, this does not even concern us because at the end of the day, you people will still carry your coconut head and go to where you people are not needed. If they hate you people, but you people will still go there, be donating your hard-earned money for them. Felsin, if anybody comes here and tell you that they are trying, you are even saying that you don't want them to a situation whereby they'll say you call people to come to the space to come and insult them. Whether you do it, you do not do it, they will accuse you. You did not even steal money. They called you scammer. It's ordinary space you are talking about. You better allow people to address them. Since you are kind, I've understand now that you are an angel. Okay, allow the devils to undo these other devils. Demons will face demons. We know how to undo these people here. Let us do our thing. Don't make our job hard for us. Just give us the mic and let us do our thing. You cannot address it. Fine. You've dropped your own evidence. Don't worry. Hand over to people that will undo these people because they have an agenda. If we, I remember when this thing started from 2 days back, they tried to gaslight you people into handing over, into changing the designatory of that account to Ashley's. It was a plan. If you have sense, if you know, you know. They tried to make you give her, hand over that account to her. That very moment that problem started because they wanted to take everything that the West Africans were handling. You guys, wising up, oh, smart. You need to be smart. You need to be sharp. Don't let these people with their dull brain. They will still come. They can't even speak English. You people will say we shall like to talk. She could not even express herself. If you give them mic, they will just be on the TL, be asking, "Where's our money?" That's the only thing they know. They cannot come here and ask you reasonable questions. They cannot even speak English. You guess see, you these people in Nigeria people now don't cause people tire. We better pass some people. We better pass some people. See, you can understand me now. This when they collect mic now. When they collect mic, you will have headache that will even translate to migraine. I'm so sorry for you guys. Leave these people. We know how to undo them. We know how to undo them. Felsi, your niceness, you don't do. Then we call it mumu. Your mumu don't do, na mumu don't do. For you people, my money, our money, our money. 1 naira, una no go see. Shishi, you and that's your beggy ungrateful bitch. Actually, we not see 1 naira from West Africans. I said what I said. Thank you for the time. I'm leaving the speaker session. I just came to say that.
There was one person, Kamisi. I know you are an
Wait, let
anti-self-hate.
me say something first before the chemistry person. Thank you. Me, oh, I just came here to reply if it's Ketu Abikerewa or whatever her name is, because she's very stupid. Number two, Chelsea, you are beginning to annoy me because you are saying, don't piss me off. If at this stage you are not pissed off, I don't understand what is happening. That animal that you would have left to be blind, you bought eye drop. The bastard is coming here. The
Imagine,
onion
hey, Batimius.
wait, oh, the onion he carried, her she can't even pay for Uber. She's stealing, Bafana scammers. And you are here saying you did it from the goodness of your heart. If your heart has put you inside trouble, now should be asking for yourself. These animals are coming to that onion, indala. She's coming here to say who asked you to do it. I don't know if this is the brain that South Africans just use to reproduce, because that's why there's problem in this world. Because people are giving birth to mad people reproducing mad people. I'm seeing one screenshot now that you people still want to bring your faith to Nigeria for AMVC. If you bring her, we will keep her here. She will remain in Yaba till she receives the help that she needs, because all of you in your country are not okay. You and your faith, if you are not functioning well, where people okay? You're asking her, did you ask her to give you money for eye drop? When you would have been blind, please close this face, let go and sleep, because you are entertaining madness.
Hey, hey,
Please, what is
Sorry,
going
objection.
Felsi,
on?
we will beat you. Stop being kind.
Objection.
These people on the speaker section, they are not kind
Objection.
people.
Jesus, you
Objection.
guys will kill me
Comrade,
tonight.
objection. We are not taking out Yaba left. We are taking out straight to Kirikiri. Thank you.
Ayo, wait, you wait. I think the next person is who is that? Okay, Mama Edin, first I know you want to interact with. Kamsi has left. I added that before, but I don't know why she has left the space. So, Mama Eileen, go ahead.
Comrade,
Mama
you not see
Elo.
my hand since.
Okay, wait, Fumi, wait. You are supposed to go, but let's hear from Mama Elo. Mama Elo, are you there? Agbokwe. Is it Agbokwe? Mama Elo, the person with Ashley's picture. I'll remove you if you're not speaking. Oh, Fumi, go ahead.
Comrade, Alpha.
And
How
Fumzi,
you
I'm fine. How
doing?
are you doing?
I saw you on the space, that's why I came in.
Ah,
Good
we
evening,
got the
everyone. Wait, let me say something real quick here. Everybody on this space, I know a lot of you are probably hot, and I didn't watch the show so much, but I've been on the TL seeing the whole thing and all. But at this point here, I just want to say a few things. It's not an advice actually, because I feel like this whole thing is getting a bit too toxic and it's becoming a continental war kind of. I don't know if you guys can reach a level playground where you guys can just sort of discuss. The TL is messy as fuck. When I say messy, it's messy as fuck. It's becoming a country war. What's it called? South Africans against. No, there's been a lot of insulting past to grandfathers, grandmothers. Like it's becoming really, really toxic. Let's be factual with ourselves. At the end of the day, we still got each other. If BBN starts tomorrow, we will still see what's it called? South Africans, people from Botswana and all that. They will still have their faith. They will still open group chat and contribute to Nigeria. Yeah, she might. Yeah, the lady might have fucked up at some point, because I think where the whole issue started from was the fact that she saw like a withdrawal from the GoFundMe, and the way she addressed it was totally wrong. Instead of attacking the person, why not ask questions like, oh, why is there a withdrawal from the distance? Let them explain to you. But instead, you just came to attack and all. So yeah, she was being childish about it. That was where the whole thing started. But I feel like
You guys can, reach it, come to let's
For
do
me,
it.
sorry to cut you. The thing has already escalated. There's no level ground right now. It's just received. They have dragged these people,
I
and
get
it's
you.
no level ground at this point. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I
You see,
understand.
the past 3 days, it doesn't have. There's no talking level ground. Whatever Felsi had to do, let her do it. You
At the
see
end
that
of the
calm
day,
tone you're
God
doing
will
is not
judge
working
you.
right now. Let me don't lie to you.
At the
For me,
end
they
of the
have
day,
passed level
see when
ground.
BBN start, let me watch your when BBN start, you still see South Africa, even with all these
For
jabs
me,
and
when
For
stuff,
me.
BBN starts, we will come
people
back
will still
together. For
come.
now,
For me,
let's
go
We
and
will come
for me,
to
go and
we'll
BBN
come
for
back
now.
lawsuit.
Let's
together.
For me,
Felsi.
go and
Yes, exactly.
Ejo,
for me, lawsuit, 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 lawsuit.
Ejo, it's
I
becoming too toxic. I beg, I
lawsuit,
beg.
just let your kidney. Lawsuit, fún mi kó gbókó sẹ́nu, my sister.
Comrade,
Weekend lawa. Weekend lawa. Lọ gbádùn ayé ẹ̀. Next week.
I know enjoy the
Andile Mashaba.
Ejo,
Go ahead.
Ejo.
Comrade, there's one bastard I want to address. So please, thank you.
Ayo, wait. Andile, are you there? Andile Mashaba.
Yes, I'm here. How are you guys?
Yeah, we are fine. Go ahead.
I'm also good. Okay, I'd like to say firstly before I say what I wanted to say is that I think I kind of get what Funmi was trying to say in a sense that we're not saying, or I'm rather not saying Uguti, we should, you guys should forgive anyone. I'm not saying Felsi should forgive anyone, but I'm saying for the drags and spaces being opened and people talking about the same thing over and over again, for it to end, we should all try to understand why everything started, why these conversations are being had, and what the main point is, right? And then moving from that, I'd like to say that based on what I've been following up on about this whole conversation, is that it started from the GoFundMe. People were complaining about money being missing from the GoFundMe, and then Felsi was called a scammer by the fans because of a live that Ashley went on. And
Quick one. Hold on. Andile, point of correction. No, I was called a scammer by the faith first.
Thank
Get
you.
it
I'm
right.
tired of this. This is
The
annoying at
explanation
this
don't
point.
tire me. Oh.
Ah,
okay, sorry,
my God.
So
sorry, I
Felsi, you mean to tell me that you think this person does not know what happened? Someone that
They
I
know
mean Ashley even
exactly
said
what happened.
those
Exactly.
chats
Why
were
you all coming
AI.
here being
You
nonsense?
think they don't
They be
know?
dragging this
You
lady. Are
think
you
they
all?
don't know?
Don't let
can
me
I
all vex.
okay, I don't have, I can't fight, guys. I'm just trying to get my point across, and I know that I might word certain things.
You cannot fight, care. I beg, go back, go and learn how to fight. I beg. Ash.
All right. So basically, what I'm trying to say is you were called a scammer by the fans, or actually called you a scammer firstly in private, right? But in terms of the TL, the fans started calling you a scammer after Ashley went on a live and said three older people have been trying to control me and I don't want the money. So the fact that Ashley had already called you a scammer was not exposed to us as of yet. That's what that's what I was trying to say. And then
Ah,
moving.
serious. Angeli, you do know how a fan base works, right? That there's something called admins and VIPs or whatever.
Chelsea, this is what
God
I
give
don't
me
like about
strength
you. Keep
tonight because I'm
explaining. You keep
losing it.
Can
explaining.
I
Chelsea,
move
Mimi,
please
mine
mute
is
your
already
mic. You know what is
gone.
going to happen moving forward? We are just going to let them come and speak their usual delusion and move to the next person. Because at this point, you're not going to die explaining yourself because I'm sure when you're in your casket, they will still be asking the same dumbass questions calmly. Let's not do that, please. The screenshots are up there. If you just go and first of all, before you come up to ask questions, please read, go through the JT, analyze, comprehend it, and then come and ask questions. What is all this now?
right? Okay, thank you. I've been on the space.
Sorry, Angela, before you continue,
Yes.
K2, please, K2, I told you that go and gather your facts and come back. And I'm seeing you trying to throw jabs at me on the timeline saying that I'm a Sabia. Babes, I'm sending the receipts now, including your eye, how it looked, and me sending you the money, and you saying thank you, mama, and me saying I hope you get your eye treated good. Don't do that with me, especially when
Post
I'm a
it
celebrity.
now.
Don't do that.
Firstly,
Don't do that with
why
me.
are you announcing
Come
to
recheck
post?
them here.
Why are you announcing to post?
All right, Felsi, send it. My DM is open.
You know what I told you yesterday, Felsi? All these long conversations
We
we have
told
had
her.
today.
Mimi told you. We told you. Don't explain
You
nothing.
shouldn't even be
Post.
having these
Don't say nothing to
conversations. The
anybody.
first thing you do is you post all the receipts and then you start explaining. And while you're explaining, people are reading the receipts because that is why these people will have the audacity to come and be telling you. First thing we must do is this is how it happened, rewriting a whole history that has already happened for us here. Like I don't understand it. Oh, my God.
Can I
Chelsea,
speak,
please
please?
just go ahead and just start posting. Post everything. Do you get what
Don't
I'm
leave
saying?
anything.
Post it.
Yes, also on top of the whole part of posting stuff, I also wanted to add on that because I think right now, because I've been here when you were explaining about the whole thing that happened between, or the conversations that transpired between you and Ashley in private. And what I got was, what I understand now is that Ashley's approach to the situation when it comes to you in private was very wrong, in a sense that she didn't question you. She didn't ask you, Uguti, did you steal the money or what is happening with the whole GoFundMe stuff? Instead, she rather first off just said you did it. So that part was very wrong, and I'm not even going to defend it, right? And that is why I'm saying, Uguti, I think also, to me, it looks like the only thing in your relationship with Ashley right now, based on what you've painted to me whilst I was listening, is that part. You get. So if maybe there are certain things that you left out, that you didn't put, even though I know but morally it's not a decent thing to do because you can't expose everything that transpired between you and a person that you trusted or loved or whatever at that time. But because as a fan right now, as I'm looking and listening to everything, it looks like the only part where she kind of went wrong was when she approached you about the scamming part. You get. And everything else she wasn't wrong, because at some point you mentioned, Uguti, when you were working with her, you admit that you are a person who pays attention to detail, and you want things to be done a certain type of way, and when things are not done in that way, you may come off a certain type of way, which is not how you would necessarily want to portray yourself, right? So
Please don't tell her how to portray herself when you guys have called her scammer. I beg, shut up. Are you mad? Don't tell her how to portray herself. You guys have called her enough. Dragged her, call her all kind of name. The lady is here speaking the truth and you're saying nonsense. Are you all mad? What did they catch you now, Seth? You did Chris?
No,
I
let
think
Angela speak. Let
Lulu,
Angela.
Lulu, wait.
They are mad. They are mad
Wait,
people. They are
wait.
mad.
Toxic.
Don't tell her how to
Guys,
portray herself.
I
Lulu,
want to
wait,
accept,
wait.
I want to accept some South Africans, guys. So please, I'll be taking some people down, but I'll bring people up. I really want to say something. I don't want it to sound like an echo chamber that I have my people supporting me. No,
No, no, that's
I
why I've
want
been
to.
bringing. That's why I've been bringing them up. I was one that brought Angela up here. I've been bringing
Oh, okay,
50.
okay.
Yeah, 50 of
Felsi,
them
don't
here.
take nobody down. Any one of them come and speak, you put them down, you put another person up because if they move mad, we move mad. Period. You be taking them down when after they finish speaking.
also another thing is that
Angela, 1 minute. I've shared the evidences of Elsie sending money to K2 and the picture of her eye. I'm actually so sorry for saying
Let
this.
me go and share that one
I
and
don't like
milk
posting
it.
this picture. I'm so sorry, but I'm just happy that it's the eye I posted. I don't do that picture thing, but I just have to do this for Elsie. So it's on the jumbo shot.
Comrade, post the eye.
Please don't tell me this is how
Yeah,
she
it's the
moves.
eye. No, I posted the eye then. All right, Angelo, go ahead.
Sorry.
yeah, another thing that I wanted to say, I think I wanted to say it at the beginning, but I kind of lost that part, and then I'm saying it now, is that most of the people here, you've been saying that you're tired of having these spaces and talking about these people, mostly Ashley's fans, because they don't seem to get the same thing that Felsi has been saying over and over again. And with me being here and saying what I'm saying, I feel like at the beginning of this whole thing, people picked sides, right? People picked sides. But the point of Felsi doing this, I think, is for people to understand everything that happened and choose after knowing the truth, Uguti, where do I stand? Who do I think was wrong and whatever. But I feel like ever since I've started talking, you guys have already decided and concluded, it's okay, most of the people that are South Africans and Ashes fans that are gonna come here, they're gonna come here to speak against. And my point of coming here was not to defend Ashley. It was not. It was to help people that are also Ashley's friends to understand what is happening from Phil's side, and at the very same time help people, not that you need help or anything, but explain it better to you guys. Uguti, how can we move from this in a better way instead of like swearing at each other and everything like that? But I feel like you guys have already picked a side and you're not trying to understand what I'm saying. And that is
Okay, no, okay, Angela, I get what you're saying. They will call me the Jesus on this space, but it's okay. I get what you're saying, right? Okay, so personally, I'll try and limit the conversation to us having a conversation, but I will not be able to control how people feel and how they choose to come at it, like come at people. Do you understand? Because
yeah, I
I
get
said this, Angela, before all of this, right? I haven't really spoken. I really hadn't
Before you go
yelled.
ahead, can you hear me? I'm so sorry to interrupt you. I've also posted an evidence of the SA rep admitting to the fact that Felsi is innocent and she doesn't deserve all of this. So the evidence is before the last post. Guys, you can read it. I think the SA rep is Sele. What's that person's name? Self?
How,
Uh,
comrade? How did you get that receipt?
so somebody tagged me. That was Ruby tagged me on the TL. So that was the person admitting that Felsi did not deserve all of these things. And that was what I was saying. Why are they all quiet? You are admitting in private, but in public you don't want. Ah, God, this is not nice. Oh. Felsi, you've gone through hell. These last few days, I don't even know how you're feeling. This is madness. Go ahead.
Can I add on what you just said? I think the person you're referring to, I think it's Salau. Okay, I'm butchering her name. It's fine. She did actually post immediately everything started happening. She did post that she applauds Felsi for everything that she's done. She doesn't fault her in any way. You get? She
Oh, okay.
posted
All right, that's fine.
that publicly. She even
And
said it
she
spoke on
was a
evidence.
she. Hold on, guys. If you really listen to the conversation we had earlier, remember the Durban rep. She was a Durban rep. If you remember that conversation with Zaman Dossi, she was a Durban rep.
Okay, can I continue? Okay, I think to sum up everything that I was trying to say, the point of what I wanted to say was that um, with the whole, what I got from everything is that Ashley's approach towards the whole scammer situation was wrong. And what I don't know what her name is, K2 or something. She came here and she asked a question, which I get that how she asked it, or she was asking it in a wrong, like coming from a wrong place, trying to make Felsi look some type of way. But I think what I would say to that is that if everything was, and it was done from the goodness of your heart. And I know that you are not the person who said you want people to pay it back. I think it was Miss Berry and someone else. What I would ask is, Uguti, as a person who did something from the goodness of your heart, how do you now get to a point where we say it was a scam and you must pay it back? You get, that's the only question that I'd ask to those specific people, because I know Felsi would probably say that you didn't say that and then you didn't, right? And then in everything else that is happening,
No, Andile, hold on. I said that I've been saying that I have personally not sent any money with my card to the GoFundMe. I've always sent my monies to the Ghana rep. But I told the Ghana rep when all of this started and going haywire that she must recall the monies. Sorry, recall the monies, send it to whoever and whatever they want to. So let me not even act as if it is only Berry and whoever that's collecting. Berry, please don't accept Berry up. Yo, don't accept Berry. Please
What's the
take Berry
meaning of
down.
that? Felsi, take your time.
is it
What's
from
that
the
rubbish? What's that rubbish? I beg, I beg, I beg.
Be- I know that Berry is going to come with fire.
Chelsea?
Tell
Are you referring to
now.
from the
I have
GoFundMe?
Me,
something,
I'm coming with fire.
comrades.
Comrade, when is it going
I
to be
want
my
to,
turn? I
Wait,
had
guys,
to I
wait,
had to
wait,
run
wait.
away to
And hey, Jesus Christ, of Nazareth. Guys, wait.
Guys,
Andile,
also just we want
Andile,
to wrap
Andile,
up this,
Andile
please.
rounds up. Andile and First, you and Andile, I don't understand this question and answer session, but you guys should round up so that we can move to other speakers. Andile, yeah, you and First, go on.
Nah, actually, I'm done. Like,
Angela
actually,
is done, I beg, comrade. There's some bastard that needs to be addressed, comrade. Oh
Hey,
no.
Ayo, don't address anybody. This space is for
No, I
Felsi.
mean,
No, no, wait, Joe.
it's
This is
okay.
for
I flank Ayokule down because I know Ayokule will not chill. I flank him down. I know he is not going to chill. Guys, please listen. I don't want it to. I really, honestly, I know that you guys think I'm too
Felsi, we don't care what you want, what you don't want.
Felsi,
Let us
Felsi can go
talk
and
our
sleep.
talk.
Go and
Don't
sleep and
tell
leave this
us.
space.
Don't
Leave
tell us
this. Go and
what to
sleep.
do. I
Just
beg. What
go
be
and
this?
sleep and leave the
No, I
space
don't
for us.
want you.
Go
I
and
don't
sleep.
want you. Where niceness take you, self?
Felsi, go and sleep and leave
I
the
don't
space for us.
understand.
Just take a
You can't
break.
be
Take a chill pill.
taking
You've
people
talked
out. You
enough.
don't do that. When they were
Go and
tagging you,
drink
calling
tea
you
because
names.
me, I had to literally. I'm hiding to talk because what I want to say,
Do
I'm
you know
not
how
proud
many
of it.
fights I
Even
fight
my
you under the
ancestors
and Kylie? You were
are
there.
not proud of what I want to say.
Right, we
Please,
have to
Felsi,
fight.
just go and
I
sleep.
beg, I beg, I beg, please. If
When
you
is
don't
it
want
my
to talk,
turn? It's
mute
been my
yourself.
turn.
Make them go say we
Okay,
both themselves. Now, don't be that one.
The last thing I want to say is that I think the fight should be between, as you people that are defending Filthy, it should be between you guys and the people that are defending Ashley.
Angela, if
Because
I slap you now, they call Nigerian
It's
scammers,
not
and
only
you're
No,
telling me
slap.
if
If
I
I
no,
punch
slap
her for
your
her
no.
mouth,
eye,
eh?
your eye go
can I
come out. Go
finish
can't
my
give you
Why
to
do you have
sucker.
to
You they
attack
mad. You they tell
her?
people who they
Allow her
fight.
to
finish
talk.
my point, please? Because the only thing that Ashley publicly said with regards to
You
this
see,
whole
Andele,
situation.
you see this energy you doing. I'm gonna curse the hell out of you because your people were cursing West Africans in general in so many spaces
That's why I'm
yesterday and the day
saying
before. Don't tell people want to fight. Are you mad? They were saying
You
West
are
Africans were thieves.
fighting.
We
You
are
are
monkeys.
fighting.
We're this. So let us fight, please. What is
yes,
this?
you guys can fight each other. There's
Guys,
no
You
wait,
You
problem.
don't.
see, Andile, Andile Mashaba. You'll be delayed very soon. You'll be going home now. You've tried. Felsi.
This girl is here to distract us. You people
I
are
beg
just
your
buying
sister.
into her
It's Felsi
distraction.
now. Shebi is Felsi that is. Felsi, do you see one talk to
Well,
Andile?
me, I can tell a distractor from a Naive. I kicked it a long time ago.
Felsi,
Please let the next
are
person
you guys
speak.
still
And the
I
communicating? I don't
think,
lady,
understand.
I think, Andy, I think we are done, right? Like,
I'm saying you guys are done.
mm.
Please. We have other speakers here. Okay.
Comrade, can I just quickly
Yeah,
speak? You
yeah,
know, it's been my turn.
go ahead. You were supposed to speak the other time. Go ahead.
Yeah, please, Felsi, before I speak, I just want you to just leave your phone for a moment because I don't want you to cut me short. Like I don't come in peace, and what I want to say, I'm not even proud of it. So I'll go when I'm done. I just want you to
guys,
not
can
cut
this
me short
space not be
because this
about
girl,
fashion?
shut the
Can
fuck
this
up,
space,
shut the fuck
you
up,
fucked and
idiot,
you shut the fuck up.
shut up.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck
Who
you.
is this cow?
comrade,
Who
please
are
drop her when
you?
she's
Who the
ready to
fuck
Okay,
behave
are
you guys
you?
are
herself.
Who
Just
the
hearing,
bring her
fuck
okay?
back
are
up.
you?
Okay,
Who the
Oh
fuck
my
okay,
are
god.
okay,
Yeah, Nikki, go ahead.
okay. Battle lines run. Okay. Maybe you guys sang a national anthem. I'm here to drag the Pakistan Sangoma called Ash, what the heck her name is. They call her the Pakistan Indian clown. Since she called you guys scammers, right? Wait, Fancy, just go and sleep, please. I'll be quick. I'm gonna be snappy, please. She called Nigerian scammers, right? And from what I heard, she said that even the Nigerian accent was annoying her. They had to bring in somebody with Canadian fune to speak to her because she couldn't even stand your accent, but she could stand the money. So, okay, let's say that you guys made a mistake and didn't put somebody's account number go for me because I see no reason why anybody money back. You spent a lot of money, so we're going to do check and balances. So how much do you spend and how much is actually owing? Because at this point, she calmed everybody with this Sangoma because there's no way in hell how they did to Chidima, people are donating freely. So you guys didn't do it with clear eye. So I put it to you that this harmed us. So we're going to get our money back from Ashley. So how much is in that GoFundMe? By the time we do check and balances, Ashley is going to be owing us some money, and she's going to do like a bill, payment plan because I know she doesn't have it, right? So that's why I'm here. I'm not even here to get anybody. Nobody's getting the money back. And for the fool that donated $7,000 in Canada, I'm going to report you to IRCC. You will tell me how you got that money and how you're donating it. What's the end for you? Because I don't believe in any of these things that is going on. The Pakistan actually, I'm here to let you know that you pay because this is obtained by force. So free throw all of them. Look at all the money they donated. And you
had the effort to say you're not clearing this, fuck are you? You've jammed the wrong one. So at the end of this phase, we are going to be sending Ashley and those her 1 naira, those who people, those eating pigs, they're going to be sending the money back. That's the only thing I have to say.
Ish, guys. Okay, thank you. But guys, please, I
Are they
want to.
reporting?
Felsi,
Are they
can you
Yeah,
reporting
they
the
are.
case?
Felsi, can you
Yes,
rest? You don't dey talk for 100 hours. Make other people talk. Rest. Mute yourself. Felsi. Because
Wait,
I know
Terry,
you are
before
angel,
you
hey,
talk,
Felsi.
I want
Yeah,
to
on
clear
and you are
something.
angel, Felsi. Felsi, I beg, mute. Let the whole world speak except you.
on
You have
top
done enough. Bikonu. I'm
on
waiting for my turn.
on top my own
Okay,
space.
sorry,
So see
comrade.
how
I
I'm
want to
being.
clear something. That tweet I made about the wicked runneth when no one pursueth. That's the Durban rep say so. So that was the conversation I had with her when I found out that um Ashley had called Felsi scammer, and I wanted to confirm from her, does she know of this? And she put it to me that she doesn't know. Now in that conversation, you can see that. I wish I could be looking at it, but you can read the whole conversation. You can see that, and before this, she had told me that felt Ashley had turned on her and stuff like that, that she has had an issue with Ashley or whatever. And that's what Felsi, I think maybe that's relating to what Felsi explained in the beginning about her and Zama. I feel Felsi should rehash that moment of where they were going behind Felsi's back to meet Ashley to be saying don't trust this Ghanaians, or I don't know the full statement. But Felsi can rehash on that. But this is the Durban rep, the same Durban rep. In that conversation, you can see that when I mentioned it and I was sort of like trying to find out why Ashley would do that. Does she know about it? Calling Felsi scammer. She told me, oh, Felsi doesn't deserve it. That was during that time the thing had already come out. Felsi doesn't deserve it. And that, please, I feel like people are jumping over that comment. And that she has had the same issue with Ashley and Ashley turned on her. So she understands Felsi. Please, what does that statement mean? She says she understands Ashley's character and that Ashley has turned on her and that she understands what Felsi is feeling, basically. Now I asked her, okay, who is speaking into Ashley's ears and saying this about Felsi? She said, oh, okay, she will come back and let me know. She now came back and said, oh, it's the SA shippers. I told her, how do you know? Where did you get this information from? She said, oh, that this is her hometown and she knows and she just knows. So basically, that's how the conversation went. I'm just trying to put it there that there has been ongoing things behind Felsi's back, and that's what like that conversation is trying to bring out, and that the fact that she knows that in this case Felsi is not in the wrong. She knows in this case maybe what Felsi is currently going, and she has the guts to go on the TL and still be spreading Felsi is a scammer. Felsi did this, Felsi, and encouraging people to ride on that wave.
Oh, but I already said it, that I know that privately, in their hearts of hearts, in their quiet moments, they know, like, they know that it's not. They just want to publicly be evil, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's just move on. Um, um, please, there's I
Mind you,
know
this
a
is
couple
just
of.
2 out of the 3. I wish Felsi can say something on Kehu. This we've said on K2, we've said on Say so. I wish you could say on Kehu. And these are the 3 people
Let's
that are
speak.
currently leading the fan base now.
I Kehu, let me just say that at the right time.
How is K2 leading a fan base? How is this person with one act? I don't even understand what I want. How is he leading a fan base? That's not
Kehu,
the
comrade, please, it's okay. It's okay, guys.
Una dey
Ish,
una dey
this
collect
is
something on
not
big
the way
body.
I like my spaces, so I'm really suffering. But
That's why I'm
please,
respecting. That's why I'm respecting you first. I know you are not about it, but at times it's
Felsi,
needed. Oh
you
my sister,
suppose
go
don't
ahead.
rest now. You don't dey talk since morning. 7 hours don't pass. Let other
Barry,
people
I'm
talk.
coming. I'm coming. There's a South
You
Africa.
can't dey form
Barry, I'm
Holy Ghost
coming.
for you.
There's
Wait first. You dey form Holy Ghost. Not be only one form Holy. Let us talk. You
Very,
want form Holy
very,
Ghost for
very, very,
space.
very wait, very wait now. Wait, make Felsi talk now.
You
After
dey
this
form
one,
Holy Ghost for
you can
space.
talk. Oh yeah, Felsi go.
no. I was just going to say that there's a South African here, Nomsa. I want her to speak, guys, before the next person
She's
speak. I
not.
beg.
Is she on sticker?
Yes, Nomsa,
Okay, non
Nomsa
speak.
01.
Nomsa,
Nomsa,
greet.
please unmute your mic and speak. Nomsa. Guys, you complain that I don't bring South Africa, like I don't bring opposing views up. I'm literally going through to find. See, please, if you are
There's
against me,
Leandra. There's Leandra too. Nomsa is not ready. Leandra Dulamile. Leandra, please go ahead.
No, I don't want to talk.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, you don't want to talk?
Then what are you doing up here? You guys are very mad. Oh. They don't have sense. I told you.
Useless
Yeah,
people,
I
mad
stupid.
told
Don't tell
people,
you
me
they
that
don't
I'm
have
mad when I'm
foolish
not.
sense.
dog.
They don't have sense
Olori
because
Bruku
you will
Winch.
come up here and then you say you don't want to talk. You
hey,
don't want to talk.
Eku
What are you
Eku.
doing up here? Ay, man.
Ashao.
hey,
Stupid fool.
hey,
HIV
guys,
agent.
That that's your
guys,
mad.
this will,
That's your
guys,
Lulu,
HIV
mad.
please,
Lulu, no
agents.
now. Lulu,
guys,
no.
please.
Slavery.
Lulu,
Guys,
no
please,
now.
this will make me end the space, so because I've really gotten my point across. I've been able to post some receipts to show that I did not scam you. Nobody scammed you. You just did not take your time to learn how GoFundMe works. At this point, I'm itching. Maybe I'll just end and then maybe another space can be held, and then I'll just come and listen and keep quiet, guys, because really, truly, this is not me. And my friend, one of my friends is like literally in my DM because I was crying this afternoon. I literally cried because this was really tough for me. I was crying. It took a lot for me to come here. At the end of the day, my name had been dragged in the mud, so I had to do some of the things. But this is truly not. So, guys, please,
Chelsea,
beg,
somebody
I
should give
beg.
you a dirty slap for me. Please. Anybody around you. Please, just one.
And
Just one
another
person.
give her uppercut too.
Ish.
Berry,
Berry.
Berry, go ahead. Berry, speak.
Me, I'm not saying they should not end the space now. Sure, don't end it when I'm talking because me and you on this street, we'll not go finish that fight. Anyways, I don't have much to say. I didn't come and say too much. I just came to beg the beggar FC. And for some people that we have been standing each other since period time, some stupid girl just wrote something on my TL now, stands cheap here for bragging right. See whatever you want to actually collect my money there. Ashley Ogle Beggars FC. Please contribute my money and send it. That is why I'm here. If it is not me, your girl would have slept on the street on the street of Joburg. She would have slept in a fan's house, and they would have dragged her head, give her a head knock. You know, I don't want to mention that lady's name. That T and her daughter would have slapped her, heck left and right and center. I'm not saying that you guys should not be unfortunate when you come into my mentions. You are welcome. You are not going to bully me out of the street of Twitter because when I open my Twitter account, I don't know any motherfucker. You cannot come and chase me. Now I help. I know do anything wrong. Now therapy I do. Now you ask me, she make you, I no come meet you. I want remove. You fit do. She can now. Guys, I did not scam your favor. Your favor actually defrauded me of my hard earned money. Then some people are like, oh, there, we are not going to give you the money. You better contribute my money and give me back. I know that you guys are suffering. You don't have money. Yes, you are even struggling to gather the money because now, to even get 100,000 rand said, now God. Yes, but me, I won't mind to collect my 85,000. Yes, we need our money back. And if you know that you are not ready to pay, we can discuss the plans of how your beggar fave would will give us our money back. I know that girl is suffering wherever she is right now because we are not there
Payment
to help
plan.
her
We
plan.
do
Yes,
PayPal payment plan.
we are not there to help her plan her life again. We are not there to help her pay for our photo sessions again. Our daily life is already ruined. Look at how she posted the last picture that she did like with Ngbeke where they just remove from road. Come take picture. You take picture like with it, stay there. I'm not saying that you guys should not be mad in my mentions. When you come to my
Berry.
mentions, respect yourself. Caroline, if I catch you
Chelsea
photosession with my
mute.
son, I go give you dirty slap. Dirty slap. Now I go give you because I know say you don't get sense. I don't say no get sense. Me and you don't they come to a table. I know say starship no the let person head clear. But I say why you not correct now when you can't come and mention, come they mention. I know you say they mad. And all of now we won't come mention. When you start to that, when are they mention me? When you guys are mentioning me, let me speak English so that you not die now because of this my pidgin. I won't start speaking. When you won't start jumping into my mentions, please come with my money. Don't just come and write rubbish on that whatever that you're writing. Come with my money. If you come and write rubbish on my stuff or quote rubbish, I will drag your father. You cannot chase me on the street of Twitter. I'm not owing anybody's father. It's not today. Yes, I thought I was helping somebody that has brain. But unfortunately, she's very, very useless. And now all of you that are both ungrateful
You
and
were doing a
stupid,
charity case.
broke. Yes, a charity case that cannot even buy pad for herself. Oh, how will she even buy the pad anyways? A charity case that cannot even buy food for herself. We have to actually buy her ice cream, a peanut, whatever fuck she wants to eat, and the picture everything that will make her life look shiny on her page. We are there for her. Then for you guys to now come and be dragging me, I gave her money. You guys are coming to call me international scammer. I've been international scammer. You these baboons. You are looking for monkeys. Now be baboons. Baboons. Who is resembling that baboon mother? If we put put Niger, they no born your papa. Your papa, they no born and well. I'm not saying you should not come and drag me in my mention, no. But plus the ones that are coming to put my past fan base. What is going on? Your father. Everybody knows that Berry is clear. I'm not owing your father. God has blessed me and I'm dishing it out. If you want to come and be unfortunate in my mention, give me my money back. Don't come and leave stupid comments if you don't have money. Or else I will drag you to hell and back. Me, I'm not Felsi and I'm not an angel. And you cannot come and be insulting me that, Berry, I did not scam you. They scammed me. They defrauded me. It's my hard-earned money. It is very plenty. 85,000 rands. Gather it. If you don't gather it, tomorrow morning when I wake up again, I will tag your useless fave. I will tag her. She needs to get ready how she wants to pay my money. When she's coming back on that stupid life to come and old life, she should be ready to talk about how she's going to return my money back. That's all I have to say. Thank you. Nah, bye-bye.
Please put your name in that GoFundMe. So you need a refund too.
Wallahi, I need my refund. Make them give me. No, that GoFundMe refund actually. Let me clear this because some people, some people they don't go to school. They don't have sense. So the money we paid into GoFundMe is quite different from the money that we paid that we spent as in on other projects, which is all those things that we're doing by the sides that I broke it down. So all that one for GoFundMe, thank God, is coming back to my account. But this one, where I attack for my pin, where I pin. Guys, ash beggars, start contributing my money. Or if not, this no go contain all of us. Now go drag tire. Men are ready to as now they drag me, they drag. I know they tire. If not, this go chase me for tear. Website I know they hold now. I'm not holding anybody. You guys are fucking owing me. You guys are fucking owing me. You're thieves, you're beggars, you defrauded me of my money. This is America. I can actually say that. Whoa, Felsi, take your
It's
time.
like
Stop
network is
muting me. Felsi, stop muting me. What's all this now, Abba? What Felsi, I beg. I hate this your say you don't they do this your style since I they look at. I don't get time for you. I beg. I don't get time for you. Let me talk my talk. I they go now. When I go finish, you can start your angel and Holy Ghost pack. Guys, I don't tell you now. When I come inside my mentions, come with my cash. If you're not coming with my cash, don't come and tag me. If you don't want to be unfortunate in your life, if you don't want to be ruined in this life, if you want to make it in life, if your mates are building houses, you want to build house, don't come and write rubbish on my comment section in the money that you're owing me. You guys are owing me. Barry is not owing your father, wherever you are. And that stupid girl that actually ran away from home because she cannot respect her mother. And I actually have to give her a place to sleep. Then you guys are not coming to insult me. God will punish all of you one by one. Be ready with my money. If you don't give me my money on this street, every morning, you better block me. I've blocked herself. Even that I've blocked her on every social media. I will still tag her. I will still tag her and Yash and drag her every morning until you guys have made a plan on how to give me my money. Thank you. Auntie Holy Ghost, bye bye.
Well, Felsi, she's actually asking for her money. Do you have any plans how she can get her money back? It's not
I'll
just
be
to
very
shut her up.
grateful.
We are here.
I
We are
thought
here to get the
Miss
money.
Yeti
We are
were
the
here.
tax collectors.
Thank you. I thought I
That
should
money
ask
is
you too
gone.
because
Oh.
The
because
department, my own department, is to receive the funds, like to get the funds from Ashley, from the Pakistan Sangoma.
Felsi, can you hear me? Felsi, can you hear me?
I can hear you
Someone is
clearly.
asking me, are you a reverend sister?
Jeez, me, I
Go
will
on.
drag the hell out
And
of her.
please, one last thing, Felsi, please, before I go, I just have one question for you. Somebody asked me told me to ask you, please, in all sincerity, don't you have anybody in your family that is less privileged? That's just my questions. You don't have to answer.
Okay, let me
I'm Berry
answer.
too. I'm Berry. Berry needs to answer this.
I
Ish.
have, and
So
that is why you see me. I'm always giving on the. I'm still going, guys. Well, Felsi, sorry. Let me just say this one, guys. I still have money I want to share next week. You can come at Beggars FC. Come and
Barry, can
collect
you
yours.
please adopt me,
Wait,
please?
wait,
I've been
wait,
tagging you.
wait
Adopt
first.
me now.
Let me land now. Beggars
It's me,
FC.
Lulu. Mark my name for the
Lulu,
adoption.
you are in America. Yeah, calm down. Kelegbano, no, let me speak Igbo.
What kind of discrimination is that one now?
Leave me rest.
Exactly. All I asked was to
Leave
be
me rest.
adopted.
Leave me rest. So,
Hmm.
anyways, next week, I'm doing Easter giveaway. Yes, beggars FC, you can come and beg again. Yes, I will give you. I will pity you and give you something. I know you guys. You know how to
Some
beg
people
for
will need
money.
eye drops. So
After begging that money, then you will now start dragging me again the next week. The
Uber
money
Eats will be
I will,
needed there,
I will give
please.
you
K2,
that
K2
money.
is coming. Oh,
I
K2.
will bring you that money so that thunder can locate you properly, so that it can either knock your eye or your head off.
All right, thanks, Berry. Gbade, your hand has been off for a while. Gbade then
Omo,
Kylie. Okay, Gbade, Noma Sonto, Skosana.
oh man, oh no, shirada rada.
Skosana. After Gbade. Gbade, go ahead.
Good evening, everyone. Oh, it's evening here. Can you hear me?
Perfect.
Yeah,
Yes, we
yeah,
Yeah.
can.
we can hear you.
Oh, all
All
right.
right.
See, apologies, Felsi. What I want to say, the first thing I want to say on this place now is that that serves you right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It might come off as
Don't
rude
say
or
sorry.
maybe anything,
Give it
but I'm
to her.
sorry. See, that serves you right. It's because you have too much money. That's why you can be investing in people that their father and their mother cannot even feed or they can't even provide for.
Yeah.
That you have more than enough. That's why, and you don't know what you want to do with your money. That's why you
Yeah.
just see, oh, this girl, she needs help. Let me sponsor her life. That's why, and that serves you right because at the end of the day, now, what did you gain from it? Nothing. They still called you a scammer. Because if not, this lady that she has done a whole lot of things during the show and you still supported her, you did everything for her. And at the end of the day, what is she doing now? She's just calling you people a scammer and making silly heads, and even people that are not even supposed to talk to you be saying rubbish about you people, but serves you right, like I said. But the thing that me I am saying, and I will keep saying, and I still want to say, is that any money that you spent on her or anything that you can still recover from that babe and you are not recovering it from her, honestly, you people are just too nice, you are too kind. Maybe you are a try that she has gotten from you that you can collect it from her. If it's that house, even if you have to put, even if you need to bring chickens inside so that you just waste the rent until the money expires, just remove her from that place, collect everything that you can collect. And the people that gave her money, people that gave her card, you people are so blessed that you don't even have something that you want to do with your money, and everybody in your family is already okay. Your immediate community, everybody is rich and wealthy, that you don't know what you want to do. That lady, honestly, it should not be her because she has a whole lot of issues during the show and all the bad PR that she could get for herself. And at the end of the day, this is what they can do. And me, I am here for those Ghanaians. Well, none of them are here now. If you people are so smart, like you have always been claiming that you are, you are not supposed to come here and be shouting. You are supposed to beg. Beg them. I know that people like Felsi, if you beg her very well, she will still find a way to give you people something. Because she's even trying to like cover up for her. She's not saying anything because I mean I was expecting that she should burn everything down. Let this girl's life spoil. Anybody that is coming for your name or your reputation,
Ah,
spoil their life,
buddy.
finish everything for them. She's still trying to cover up and she's still doing everything.
But that's not the goal. The goal was to just clear my name and speak my truth and say a bit of the story without, exposing too much or saying too much or doing. Really was not the goal, buddy. But guys, please, I'm tired. Like, I'm just realizing that this place has been going on for almost 4 hours, if I'm not mistaken. I'm really tired. And there's about 40 something requests. I don't know. I think I can accept maybe three
Chelsea,
or
they
four.
posted your picture. Do you know they posted your picture with this thing you're doing? Like this is going to haunt you forever. Because tomorrow, if I see you in any fan base, I'm going to side eye you. So just be careful how you're playing Miss Nice, Mama. Just know.
Okay, it's not even the miss nice part. I'm really just
It is not
tired.
even today they've been posting people's picture. Oh, all those ones down. Then go tire. If they like, they should be posting picture every day. When they are tired, when they are done, they'll go and sleep somewhere. Felsi, I've said what I needed to say. I hope you've taken this as a big lesson going forward, right? If you like, oh my
Please,
sister, no take
see,
calm.
guys, I wish I had opened a space just for you people to be dragging me and be telling, like, speaking sense into me, because
You know, say me,
honestly,
I don't drag you for corner. I don't don't drag it for public. Not where I won't tell you again. Because January 22nd, you went mute. I was saying, Felsi, are you not seeing what this baby is doing? You could not say anything. He said, comrade, I know, but I just did looking. You went back. You were hosting spaces. You were hosting spaces like Jehovah Witness that they were looking for people to call on to Jesus. You were also saying, come and do go for me. Come on. I just did look at you, say, Felsi. Since that time, did you see me talk to you about anything until today? At
No.
times, the evidences are there, the signs are on the wall, but we just purposely choose. So that's why when people are dragging you guys in my head, I'll be like, well, you brought stuff on yourselves, including Berry and okay, Chef Dili said she was just a victim of circumstance. Few people begged her. But you people saw everything. And immediately she came out, what you could do was to say, you want to put her in a fine apartment, you want to do this one, you want to, which is not a problem. But she should see the things she did in the house. I think she needs more of a character development rather than the nonsense you people are doing. And that's the fact. And that is why when you were even saying you don't want to speak or you don't want to say anything, people were like, is there something attached to it? You people, you cuddled her, you enabled her, you didn't call her out on her BS. And that was why she has the audacity to come out and come at you like that. Someone that been financing her since the time she came out of the house. What did you benefit? Zero. 0 rand, zero Ghana cedis, 0 naira, $0. She benefited everything. And she thinks she has that guts to come and call you scammer. One big like your faith, no that. They never born that big what that faith where. That will say me from where to where. Ha! Before I even bring it to timeline, I go destroy you for WhatsApp. We not go stop them. Before I come, because I know say they come timeline, the way people go say me I be scammer. Because of course now comrade. Baba Wery, they go then go believe her. But before they believe her, I go not destroy you that faith for corner before we come public. How? From where to where? You supported her doing the show, you donated, you were literally going everywhere, convincing people to support this person. And this is the reward you could get. Are you afraid of normal bad journey? Firstly, go ahead.
Ish, please, lessons learned. It's okay. You guys have dragged me enough, please. I'm begging you at this point. Lessons learned. I know that I told a couple of my close friends that if they see me doing Big Brother Niger or anything, they should come and beat me. But this one, I beg. I mean myself. It don't clear for my eye top. I beg. See if I don't have anything to do with my money. It is not as if I have plenty money. I'm just comfortable. I will use my money to maybe buy a new bag or buy a new dress or something, because some of these monies I gave to some people was me depriving myself of something that I'd get for myself just to be able to help someone, like the blind bats. But then again, yeah, I've learned a lesson the hard way to always put myself first and to choose myself. And again, to people who supported me when I wanted to speak my truth, because it was difficult for me. Like, I really did not want to have this conversation, but I was told that yes, I mean, your reputation is out there. And when my family, yeah, got involved, I finally decided I was going to talk about it for like once and for all. Never brew this up. I don't care if you tag me, I don't care if you call me names, I don't care. You can open multiple spaces on top of my head, I don't care. I've said what I said. What did they say? Oxalayo. Yes, I said what I said. I've put my truth out there. I know that some of you may not be happy. Former fan base mates in my DM saying that you're disappointed in me because I threw Ashley to the wolves. I'm sorry, I wasn't going to throw myself to the wolves to cover up for Ashley and then the base. I'm very sorry. Again, you guys were the first to throw me to the wolves by calling me a thief and a scammer when you did not understand the situation or did not fully grasp the magnitude of what was happening. So maybe this is a lesson to all of us. Next time, before you call someone a thief or a scammer, get to the bottom of it and don't ruin people's names in the name of stanship and fanbase. Thank you guys so much. Hey guys, I really want to end the space, please.
Let us take the people on
If you
stage.
end this space, Felsi.
Please,
Okay.
please, who's
No
gonna
be
open
like
space
carry
after
go.
Felty? Let's know. So go and fight there. Now that one we want to know.
Hold on,
Kylie,
let me
Nana
just say
Alpha.
something.
Okay.
Let me say
Can
something.
I speak? Okay, Mimi. Yeah.
I'm not going to add more to what Comrade said because I 100% agree with what he said. in the case of babying and just cuddling the girl. And that's why I asked that question yesterday, Felsi. That was the reason, the root cause, because you have to give someone something for them to treat you the way they're treating you. And I felt that you people just, well, I won't go into it. The only thing that I'm glad, I'm actually very happy. You see me, I like this kind of replies because since Monday, we've been hearing this scam, 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 scam. This was a very small issue that could have been solved. But because of the previous bias, the minute she heard anything, she jumped to scamming. That's what blew this whole shit up. And then they now started tagging all of West Africa to scam. Now, Felsi, Berry, I don't want to say that I am happy this happened to you, but I will explain to you why I'm making this statement. Because I feel like, especially with you, Felsi, I feel like if this did not happen, you would keep taking in. You see, this is your calm personality. You keep taking it and taking it and taking it and taking it. You keep subjecting yourself to insults, right? So I know that with this now, anytime they have this BBN, the fear of this particular episode will not allow you to do again to the extent of what you did today. And for that, I am actually very happy. And this is to Felsi because Berry still get coconut head. This is specifically to Felsi. For that, I am very happy. Now, the other thing I'm going to urge you to do is, Felsi, you've been explaining since Monday. Today is Saturday. When you are done from this space, kindly log off of Twitter. Do not log in for another week. I am not saying this because you're scared. I am not saying this. I need you to mentally rest. Do you get what I'm saying? I need you to rest because I know that when somebody opens a space and they say something, you're going to come up again and say, I want to clear this up. And I don't need you to clear anything up. Whatever people lack in understanding after tonight, let them continue to lack. We are not here to educate anyone's ignorance or stupidity anymore. So this is to you, Felsi. To Berry, I just need to drive to your house and flog you, to be honest, because that is the only way I can communicate with you at this point. Just good old flogging. Look at you, Felsi. Again, I am so sorry for all that you went through. But I feel like sometimes when God is passing message across to you to be careful, we are so stubborn, we don't listen. So there are methods. So now you will not fall into this nonsense that you've been doing in the dark all this while. All this, let me help this fade out to the point of where the fade is disrespectful to you. So I'm happy that knowing moving forward, it will not happen again. And thank you for being transparent here because it's another kind of strength to know we are coming to drag you for doing what you did, but also knowing this is what you have to do. So thank you because until you release this receipt yesterday, me and I have already told you I don't operate without receipts. I don't do long talk, just drop the receipts and then let me go and view it. So I'm happy you did that. And for those of you that were calling people a scammer, look how much they spent on that your homeless girl. Come on, look. The girl that cannot afford clothes. Come and look. And then instead of you to say something that will make sense, you will come here and say, hey, did we beg you? That's not the issue. The issue is somebody gave someone charity. Learn to say thank you and not throw that person under the bus. But I don't expect you people to learn anything because learning and you guys are enemies. Education is you guys' enemy right now. Comprehension is a big enemy. So I'm not expecting anything. And that's all I have to say.
Okay, please. Hey, Banna has been here for a very long while. She was down there for a long time. Hey, Banna. Hey, Banna. BK Marshall. BKP Marshall. Please speak. When the people on the speaker section are done, I would
Are you
just
talking
end.
about Glepo?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, Banana. Okay.
Can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
So it is okay
Hi,
for somebody to
Felicity.
be thrown under the
Actually,
bus.
mine is to
What's
appreciate
Felicity?
Her name is Felsi.
Wow,
Chelsea.
wow.
Wahala there. Mine is to appreciate her
as a fellow Lily. We were not complaining about whatever she did. We were actually very happy with whatever went on by then. Right now, we appreciate if Liema is not part of this because she wasn't part of the bad person, part of the Ashley person. And I actually want to ask her, how did she even end up in that fan base? Because she's not of that caliber. She's somebody who is so different. Now, like everyone is trying to turn against her, making her look somebody who is so bad and vile. That is so uncommon of her. So mine is to actually appreciate her for what she has been doing for the people she really likes. She's somebody who will come and tell you do not go on the TL and bash other housemates, and if you do that you would be fined and you had to pay right then. That is her. That is how deep she goes if she likes somebody. So for people who are saying she's coming them, that is so unfortunate from them. It is so bad. They should actually really appreciate her for all the effort she did to make sure the fan base grows. I would love to ask her, please, we have a
Let
birthday party from Shadini. Help us
the
put
red
something
party
small.
for
From
Thank
who?
responsible
you.
From who?
For who? For
From
who?
who again?
to be
Another
For me,
Sangoma.
trustworthy
for the
No,
Kwedu machine.
because
Ibo,
no be
Ibo.
only Michelle.
Who is Shishini?
Oh my
No
Yeah,
be
god.
but
only
I've
Michelle.
only
Chelsea,
requested
they
her
say
to
she go
drop
and
something
donate
small.
again.
Your
No,
As
Excellency,
a
we are
Jesus.
so
Lily,
disappointed
it
in
is
you.
me
You people don't
requesting.
see Felsi
I am
finish.
only
Okay.
appreciating
It's the
her. Thank
shameless
you.
audacity.
Bye bye.
Okay, hey Bana, thank you. Ish, if I knew you had come to say something nice about me, I wouldn't have brought you up. I'm looking for haters or Felsi to come up.
There's
Since
level.
when did
There's
you all
level.
started? Ish, Ash, speaking like that. That one they pay my ear. Ash, ish, what is this? I beg, come back to the accent. We know. What's be
Level,
that?
level, are you there?
You did not hear that her accent was irritating the Sangoma girl.
Level.
For real, Nikki.
I even
Ash,
allow
ish.
her to
Guys,
sing.
wait, guys,
At
Lulu.
least we could understand the
Toxic,
song.
toxic
We'll still
mercenary,
be
wait.
the ones that cannot even
Toxic
talk.
mercenary,
Don't
wait.
worry.
So, hey, Jesus. Lebo, are you there? Lebo. All right.
Lebo, please unmute your mic and speak because I know you can. You're here.
And
Unmute your mic.
City of Ginsburg. City of Ginsburg, please, yeah. City of Ginsburg, are you there? If you guys are not speaking, I'll remove you guys, though. I don't know what you guys are doing here if you don't want to speak. All right. Kylie, go ahead. They don't want to speak, I beg.
Okay, thank you very much. Hi, Felsi. Good evening. Sorry, I did not greet last time. Excuse my rude manners at all. I'm very, very sorry about that. Good evening to everybody on this space. I have just one question. I had to ask it ever since. Before that, though, I don't know if Ashley is pregnant. I don't know if she used it as a form of, trying to solicit for more money. We know she's a beggar. Maybe she wanted to get more money from shippers, more money from you guys. And I'm sure she knew very well that if she goes to Nigeria for an abortion, you guys were still going to give her money. So maybe she also wanted that extra money. She wanted the extra funds to come into her account. But whether she is not, I have one question because most of us we have heard of a colored X that Ashley has been sleeping with post show while
Hey,
GULUVA was still in the
Kylie.
house. Please, just allow me to finish my question, please. Thank you, love. You must speak on it. We have heard of a colored X. Even when Cynthia came up here, she also spoke about that colored X. So, I want to find out if Ashley is pregnant. Is he the father? Is GULUVA the father? Who is the father of this colored X? And we also want to find out what is the position of this colored man right now in Ashley's life. Now, even before you all came in here to clarify,
Kylie, I beg, before you continue, how did you get the video you posted? I've been wanting to ask you, how did you get that video?
have your
You don't know
connections, please.
Kylie. You don't know Kylie. Just forget it. Forget it.
Have
Kylie,
your
father
connections,
Because
Ross.
I
I
guys.
think
feel I honestly, guys, I feel as if the person who sent it to you knew that I decided I was not gonna speak about it. So someone sent you the.
Exactly. And that's why, yes,
Oh.
the truth is, we knew that when you come on this space, you are going to be acting like the Reverend sister that you are. We knew that you are going to come here and you're going to be saying, no, I really cannot. That's not how I am. That's not my attitude. That's not the way I was born. So we had to bring that out to, encourage you. So that's why I'm asking the questions I'm asking, because some people have also been confused about it. And if there's something I know very well, when this gist came out, there was a particular thing on my mind. When you always say, oh, you don't want to expose, you don't want to expose, you don't want to bring everything out, a particular statement kept ringing in my head. You all said, you don't want to bring everything out because if you bring these things out, Sweet Guluva will break up with Ashley. That statement kept on making rounds. Until now, you people have still not brought it out. Like, are we really going to end without it coming out? I really want to find out, because it's not. That is why I am here. All these things that you have said from the beginning, I knew. So I thought when I come on here, you're going to be telling me about the colored guy. You're going to be telling me about the pregnancy. I heard that she was
Hey,
sleeping with a guy and
kindly,
sleeping with Guluva. Sorry, sorry. That, guys, I'm done. Bye.
kindly. Nah, guys, this is not. I really, guys, no, no, no.
All right.
See, Felsi, I
Chelsea,
don't
are you gonna
understand
stop
though.
doing that
I
ish?
really
It's
don't understand
irritating. I
though.
don't like that ish.
Okay, I'm gonna try and
You
stop that
people
ish.
need
I
to you
beg.
Lulu leave Felsi. She's this to that ish now.
Yes, yes.
Nana. So let's hear from Nana. Then we have Umpo Adiola. Umpo Adiola. Umpo is South African. Adiola is Nigeria. What is this one? All right, I'm interested in this name. Nana, go ahead. Then we'll come to Umpo Adiola. Nana, go ahead.
Hello, good evening. Oh, I came here to tell
So, comrade, you not
Felsi.
allow Felsi to answer me.
She
Now,
said she's
what
not
for
interested
now?
to answer you.
Okay.
They say
Umpo,
not too soon.
Nana, go ahead.
Miss Felsi,
Ayo, wait. Ayo, you go after.
I just want to tell you not to be disheartened. Never ever feel guilty for doing good. You are a good person. I was in that base. I know what you did for Ashley. I know what you went through. In fact, it was because of you some of us stayed after whatever happened in the house. Never feel bad. Don't let people gaslight you. You are not a scammer. Whatever you did it with a good heart. It's rather unfortunate things have turned this way, and we are sorry for that. And then I wanted to ask Ketu a question. She's asking you who asked you to do all those things. I also want to ask her the monies that are frozen in her bank account. What has she done about it? The contributions to the net bank account that she was handling. Till date, she hasn't given us any feedback in that group. Anytime we ask about it, then she pushes it aside. She doesn't really answer us. What is going on? Is she sure she's not a scammer in all of this? If she is here, she should just pick up and then come and tell us something. I remember when
Nana,
me and you were
I
still in
can't
the
hear you. I
group.
think it's your
No,
network or the
Miss Felsi,
space
please
you're
let me. We said
reporting
we wanted
or
to tag
I
the
don't
Felsi, let
know.
her
the
speak
net
now.
bank on the TL.
Felsi, leave her. Nana,
We said
continue.
we wanted to
Um
tag the bank on
I
the
don't
TL
understand,
to
Felsi.
ask
You
yeah.
are
who
talking
brought
too much.
the
To
money.
me.
They said no,
Felsi, I don't
they are
like what
working
I
you're
on
don't
it. They are
doing
understand,
working
here.
on
Felsi.
it.
Oh.
How far? They gave us last week Wednesday. I think they gave us this Wednesday. Till date, we haven't heard anything. So, Ketu, the money in your account, how far with it? That is what I came to
She
ask
has
you.
eaten
Uber
it. She used it to
Eats.
buy eye drop.
Uber Eats.
Comrade,
She used it to buy eye
when will
drop.
I speak, comrade?
Ayo, please, before you go, Kamala has been requesting for a long time. She
Let us
couldn't
speak.
come
Let
up.
us speak.
Please
Let
let
us
her
No,
speak.
speak.
please, I'm not done. One more question. Miss Fox, please, I want to ask. Is there anything going on between you and the SA admins? Is that like, did you have a fall off with them or something? Because seriously, I cannot comprehend how they have thrown you under the bus. I don't understand. I've been thinking about this thing since
Okay,
Monday.
let
My
me
head is
okay,
spooky.
guys, let me say something, right? So when this whole issue started, I know you guys will drag me again for this, but I'll still say it. Please don't drag me for it. So I said earlier that I was going to send fabrics to SA for her to make clothes, but the part I left out was that I was actually shopping for clothes from here as well. And um
Ah,
I said don't drag me. I said don't
You are
drag
shopping
me.
clothes for what?
For her
I was
now. For the
shopping.
shy
I'm sorry. I said I'm
No,
sorry.
but
Guys, it's
Felsi,
okay.
after this whole thing, you need therapy. I think you need therapy. There's something going on that you don't
Trust
even
me,
know.
Felsi, after this space, you need therapy. If I know,
Let her
I'm
just
being
speak
serious.
now,
wait,
please.
Zulu and Nikki, you drag her later.
So
Felsi, go ahead.
there's a lady in one of the country. She's not in Ghana. She's actually in the diaspora, who was like, oh, she wants to get hairs or what for her, and I was like, exactly. I'm actually getting clothes, and as in fact, there's someone leaving next week. Someone who is friends with one of the shippers leaving to SA next week. So I was gonna do all of that quickly, and then so the lady said on Friday she wanted to buy some things as well, and so I was gonna send her a page for her to also be able to shop. So she reached out to Ashley and told her that, wait, we can't seriously call this girl a scammer because do you know the plans she had for you? And we had a lot of plans. Like, I'm gonna come to one of the other plans as well. But so she told her that it can't be this lady you're accusing of being a thief or a scammer because XYZ. Then Ashley told her that someone who is my friend called her and told her that the GoFundMe is reduced. This is according to her, is a reported speech. Someone who is close to me called her and reported to her that the GoFundMe money is reducing and Chelsea is probably the one responsible for the money leaving. So I know you are listening to this piece anonymously. Babes, I know you were a wolf in a sheep clothing. I figured it out when I came to ask you why you knew about the dress that I sent money for and the money was not used, and you said uh you were told to keep quiet when it was throwing tea under the bus. So I know it is you, but I just don't want to do this with you. Like, I don't want to do this with you. If you think that doing that or trying to rile people up against me is what will serve a better purpose, because I got a DM today talking about how you really like to throw me under the bus and talk shit about me and everything. It's okay. Like, you don't need to, you don't need to be the one to do anything or defend me or anything. So to all the admins, in your heart of hearts how I labored, whether I did it wholeheartedly out of my own volition, which I did. You know how much I labored. So if for nothing, it was you either control the crowd and tell them that, guys, hold on, we will get to the root of this GoFundMe thing. But you guys incited them more, and that is how I know that God will judge you all. But yeah, I don't have any personal issues with them. I don't have any personal issues with them. I think I'm done on that front. Another thing that I thought I was gonna do, and not, in fact, I literally gave Ashley a whole business idea. I was like, you know what, you cannot be reliant on brand deals, and start something for yourself. So I sold her a business idea. Just order for hair strands from China, um air freight it, check the samples, audit them, register a company, um take a picture with the braids, market it, trademark it. You're gonna talk to the Chinese people. In fact, I was actually doing the legwork already, contacting. If you know Alibaba, you can actually find suppliers there. Literally found a couple of them, asking them questions, saying that, okay, can you? And I was gonna pay for the samples myself, because samples don't really cost much. Usually between $20 or $50 or $30, depending on what you're getting. And sometimes even, well, yeah, between that ranges. So get the samples for her to test it out, choose what she wanted, and then start that business where, because the reason I sold it to her was I know a lot of South Africans like to braid, so it would make more financial sense to reach a larger group of people than to limit it to merchandise, which will just be for a fan base, and not everyone likes you. But if it's a hair thing, immediately I go to the market and you give me competitive pricing, I would literally just pick that. So really, I had all the best intentions for this girl. She had gone to pick a name for it. Like, it was really going there. And the idea was, when you get your GoFundMe money, you do that, you expand and get a salon and all of that. But it did not work out. And it's okay. It's okay. I think
No,
at this
So
I
all
think
these
at this
business,
point,
so we have question, we have question. So all these business
I
idea
know,
that you have,
tired.
wait. So you don't have family members that you're supposed to be sharing big business ideas with that, right? First, you don't have friends and
No,
family.
Kule, I do
Wait,
that with
wait, wait, wait,
anybody.
wait.
Anybody.
First,
See, if you
mute
meet
your mic. Mute your mic first. Mute your mic. Mute your mic. Nonsense. You do see Ghanaians or Nigerians that you be sharing business ideas with, right? No, you carry your two left leg. You are qualified. Did she ask you to share business ideas with her? They'll come and ask you
no,
now.
but
Did she
Kule,
ask you? Did she wait?
I'm
First,
used.
Ayo, where is
did she
Ayo?
ask?
Wait,
Wait, why am I allowing Ayo
Ayo,
to? How am I allowing Ayo to
Ayo, I
live
beg
on my
bring him.
own
Elsie has
space?
had
Don't
a
mind
long
Ayo.
day,
Your
guys.
You
She's
you
tired.
people dream
yes.
and use rubbish. You people should not bring it. Umpo Adiola, go ahead. Umpo. Ayo, wait. Umpo, are you there?
I'm here. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Absolutely, we can. Go ahead, Umpo.
Okay, so first and foremost, me self, I'm a South African, right? And I don't want to butcher your name, the host. I don't want to like risk saying it because I know I'm gonna say it wrong. But big ups to you. Big ups to everything you did for her. I don't think you should fault yourself. You went above and beyond because I'll tell you this right now as a South African. Nobody in South Africa was ever gonna do all of that for her. Nobody. We watched Big Brother. Like I watched a few episodes. I tapped out because it was very boring also. It wasn't yeah, it I don't wanna like discredit the housemates, but what you did for her, there's nobody who would have actually been like, okay, I'm gonna like pick this girl. Oh, I'm not saying like, oh, she was your favorite or whatever, but like, obviously, you went above and beyond. No one was ever gonna do that for her in South Africa. South Africans, even if they donate, it's a little, it's not a lot. Like, me myself, I've never really understood why people go so above and beyond for strangers that they don't know. I'll never understand it. I don't judge people who do it. It's your money. I'm not going to judge grown people who work hard for their money, how they spend their money. That's your choice, right?
Continue now.
We no fit hear you.
Is she done talking?
The summary of what she's saying is Felsi. Even in South Africa, we will not do we do this thing
Need
for
to
free.
explain yourself to anybody at this point. You've answered all of our questions because even me, ne, when I started listening, I didn't really understand what was going on. But I've been listening for God knows how many hours. I'm so tired. It's literally like almost 1 o'clock here in South Africa. I don't even know why I'm still listening at this point. But like you've covered all of the questions that need to be answered. You've explained everything. Like I understand what has happened. I understand how we got to this point. Anybody who's still going to ask you any question, pay them dust. You owe them no explanation. You owe them nothing. Don't answer anything. We all understand. Anybody who claims to not understand at this point is just acting fucking retarded. We all understand. I didn't understand because I also don't understand how GoFundMe works. But like from just listening to this live, I understand how it works now. I understand what's happening with the. I definitely didn't donate, but the people who donated from South Africa, I understand obviously how they can get their money back. You've made that very clear. You owe nobody any explanation. And I think from all of this, I think you should learn that like most Ketu and Khomoto, like the nonsense that they came here to say, I think you should learn that that's how most South Africans speak. Like that's how they think, that's how they are. I'm South African. I have a baby with somebody who's Nigerian. I get judged all the time as to, oh, with all the South African men you decided like, and for me, do you know, I think the most upsetting thing was you guys try to like handle this in the background without people finding out, and then somebody sings the national anthem, right? Already there's tension between the two countries, so when you do that you're asking people to choose sides. So I feel like people have already chosen sides even though they know she's wrong. People are just being patriotic. So at this point, please, you've done enough. Let it go.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's all I wanted to say. Let it go. you owe nobody no explanation.
Anymore. But you got
Thank you
about
so much, Info. Yes. I want the people on the speaker session to finish up, and then we go. Ayokole, you're not speaking again. You've already
No,
spoken.
wait now. Felsi
I'm
now.
tired.
Calm
Hold on.
down.
Let
Just
Kamala
2 minutes.
finish.
Felsi,
Wait,
wait, make
2 minutes.
Felsi,
I
check
just
your
finish.
DM.
Just
Okay.
no. I actually don't want to address it this time around. I actually
Okay, it's
came in
okay.
because
Let
of something
Kamala
that happened.
speak.
No, there's
Ayo,
something
let
that happened
Kamala
that
speak
okay.
first. She's not
Let her go.
spoken
Let her
yet.
go. Let her go. Let her go.
Hello. Try. Anyway, I joined. Abi Mumusa. I know. Okay, no problem. No problem. Abi Mumu. I joined this our group because of when I saw Felsi on that group. Even I approached her. You understand? Felsi, you remember on WhatsApp DM we talked. You understand? Then I said, okay, let me see. That same day, that very day that I said, okay, let me try to because I'm not the South African, whatever this stuff, you understand? So I said, okay, let me try. That same day, I just dropped 50. I don't want to shout my husband. I just dropped 50,000 immediately at the WhatsApp group. Say, okay, let me see what is happening. So during the donation of GoFundMe came out, you understand? I know how much I dropped that same day too, you understand? Anyway, I've asked for my refund, 3 to 7 days. Thank God for that. So, Chelsea, you're a very nice person. Our former this thing, I know who you were supporting before. I know who I was supporting to, who I'm still supporting anyway for BBN. But then, one thing I like about you, you are not that kind of person that is if you are hard for somebody, you're hard for the person. You don't even want to know any negative thing about the person. You understand? You are just hard for the person. Even and I'm so sorry for what is happening to you now. I'm so sorry because I said not this lady now. Come on, because even when I asked her before I do the donation, she told me that yes, they have vet all the bank the people that we the details of the people that we be donating to in their banks or wherever, you understand. She told me that one. I said okay, fine. Then I just coming to tell you that I'm so sorry for what you are going through because I know what you were doing in that group. I saw everything. I said, who is this lady? You understand? And I told you this. I said, you are a very nice person and I like you. Just be you. Just be you. Nobody believes. The most important thing is that nobody believes all these lies they are saying. Nobody believes. And that's the most important thing. No, even they don't believe too. You understand? They just want to say something. You understand me? Don't feel bad. I know you say you cried today, wherever, but then please be happy that on this street we got you. You understand? Nobody, even maybe next season will not, but nothing because you're a nice person.
Ah,
Good night.
thank you, Makamala.
She said,
Yeah.
See,
he
this
said,
one
he
that
said,
Sorry.
he
Ayo,
said,
wait,
even this is
Ayo, hold on. This one that you guys are saying that I'm a nice person and you're doing things and you're enjoying because of me. Because maybe we should do like an international donation to one orphanage somewhere. Because if I can pull people like this, please let us decide. Maybe one
Please,
we'll pick a
some
project.
of us have family members who take our
Um,
money.
No, I don't believe in orphanage because I know what is happening there. I know what is I don't believe in orphanage because it's okay. I don't believe we can do something to less privilege. There are a lot of less privileges. You
I'm not
understand?
doing
But
TT again. It was just a joke. I beg. It's a joke. Ask my
God,
This
own
this
God
girl.
money.
forbid. God forbid for
Um.
orphanage. Now then go carry the
Okay.
money, not the
can we
directors. Now
talk now,
then go
Felsi?
carry the right.
Okay, guys, I have
Um.
15 minutes. No, actually 10 minutes
Exactly.
more.
In
10
10
minutes more.
minutes, we're gonna end the space, guys. So it's
Oh,
just the people left, and
okay, so
I can't see them. So comrade, if you can just time it.
can I just say something quick? I feel say on the actually drop listener section. Yeah,
I
come
was
read.
done with my. Yeah, okay, I'm back now. Ayo, yeah, oh yeah, 1 minute. Say what you want to say.
Okay,
Mm.
so I listened to the last speaker that spoke. I mean, I'm talking about the South African lady, right? She said she spent like 4 hours or 5 hours listening to the speech, and she could grasp what the whole speech is all about. Now, there's one stupefied idiot, one bastard. I'm sorry, Felsi, for actually doing this, but I have to do this. You listen to the whole space, and the summary of or the thing you can actually take from the space was the fact that Felsi actually made mention of or announced someone's pregnancy on the speed. See, if you don't want to be unfortunate, or you're not programmed to be mad or stupid, or to be unfortunate in life, someone came on the space. Felsi clearly explained, and in part of our conversation, this whole pregnancy thing actually came up. Not as a matter of fact that she intentionally wanted to talk about it. And you, as a person, as an unfortunate human being, like you're programmed to be, all you could do was to make a tweet about that situation, making it look like it was Felsi that announced this lady's pregnancy. When we know too well that the whole pregnancy situation has been on the timeline for close to 3 to 4 days now. But because you want to find something to actually tag this lady, wait, that's all you can do. Today is not the conversation. Like Felsi said, today is not the time for the conversation. But I'm sure one day is one day. Your unfortunate self, you will still, there will be a chance, a day where you will actually carry that your micro penis and two left leg. We catch you on a neutral space or another timeline. Because I just saw that today and I'm like, what's all this nonsense? Must we be unfortunate? When did this was space turn to okay, Felsi trying to like say this or say that? She's even if there's one thing that she has done, I'm sorry, Felsi, if there's one that Felsi has done on this space, so is to even try to protect this lady. I remember the first time I spoke, she actually tried to mute me or tell me to just pipe down. And the idiot self, see, I will not mention your name, but people that know what I'm saying know who I'm talking about. That unfortunate bastard. Today is not your day.
All right. All right, yeah. Thanks. Um, okay, I think Nikki Lulu. Go ahead. So one
Oh,
more
I
minute,
thought it
guys.
was
So that we can.
next.
Okay, Miss K, you just came up now. Now, Nikki, go ahead. Then
Okay,
Lulu.
because I'm still reading it, I see she still has some supporters from Nigeria, right? Because there was an accusation that they wanted to pimp her out. Nobody wants that girl. I just want them when they bring her to Nigeria, they should just take her to one of those white garment church and just use like 7 pigeons and fly over her head. I think the girl needs cleansing. That's what you guys would have done for her instead of even giving her all this money. So the other people, the people with low lives, like the low esteem, that still want to bring her to Nigeria, that girl needs deliverance. Because from what I'm reading, and the sweet guava of a guy, better run for your dear life because this girl is literally cursed. Just run for your
Nikki,
dear
which
life.
one be guava?
The boyfriend, is that not his name? So that's all I have to say. Good night, guys.
Okay, guys, good night. I'm really exhausted. I want to end the space.
First, can we do 1 minute just for
No,
three people? I'm actually I will monitor the time. Don't worry, guys. One minute because of the three people whose hands are up. But that's why I'm doing this one. Rabbit, go
Kelsey,
ahead.
check your
Then
DMs.
Akosua and Miss K. One minute,
Okay,
guys.
hi.
If I stop you, don't be annoyed though.
Can you
Go
hear
ahead,
me?
Rabbit.
Can you hear me? Hi
Yeah, yeah,
everyone.
yeah.
Good afternoon, good evening. Sorry, I would like to say some things in Yoruba. I'm gonna what's it called? I'm gonna translate, or if I have any translator here. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, kí ni gbogbo furapapa tá a wá ṣe ń bí báyìí látàárọ̀? We just sat down here. You say you will come and fuck more, you scatter everywhere. But you are saying that you don't want to do some things because of this, because of that. Me, I was expecting first you will come outside, discuss with her. You have nothing to lose. I don't know. It's really, really annoying and it's irritating. Like everybody has set timeline, they've set alarm, like, okay, we want to hear the cocoa of what is going on. You are still here, you are saying you don't want anybody to stain your wife. Shower sharing by everywhere, room, they won't go for a I mean, I was having a nap. I had to set my alarm that okay, first he wants to come and talk. Now you came here, you are saying you don't want anybody. Let the people stain your wife everywhere already. Everything have scattered. Go wait for more gbogbo furapapa tí tẹ́ ń ṣe ní kọ́nàkọ́nà ó ti bọ́ síta everywhere ti dàrú so ká kúkú dá everywhere rú ká scatter gbogbo ẹ̀ tó bá yẹ pa ti dá everywhere rú ni all those children that are coming up to come and be saying I want to ask a question yàrá ìyá wọn ò lè wá ask a question tẹ wá ask bí báyìí you understand what I'm saying irrespective of we are staying in abroad or whatever I want you to know that if you have citizenship If it is not by birth, anything can happen. And these people will say, okay, or maybe there's a war or something. These people will say, okay, we want to face people that are our citizens. So spending money and spraying money to irrelevant people, I don't think is good. If you want to be nice to people in your family. Fine. Ugly from head to toe. I know see what you see for the girl body safe. You people Talakania, I've never seen yellow person that is Talaka in my life before. Since I've been watching Big Brother, you people are taking side of Talakania, a very yellow girl that is a Talaka. Kolowo poor. Ordinary patas cannot buy pants for herself.
Hey.
It's true now. She's just fair. Nothing. See, will be Nengi fair girl, she get money. Mercy fair girl, she get money. What's this person? Victoria, I want to support Alakania. I want Rapata flu.
Rabbit,
Rapla.
1 minute.
Let me stop. Oh.
1 minute.
If I see Felsi and Chef Deli supporting anybody, doing VIP, if I catch you people on this
All
street,
right, thanks,
I will
thanks,
warn you
Rabbit.
people. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Rabbit. Miss K, oh yeah, go ahead. We don't want to. We don't
Okay.
want this to end.
Let me just so
Just like
quickly, because you guys did not allow Felsie to finish some things, and I feel like she was going to say touch on that. And it's also that I'm still on that debunking the fact that they were controlling. That is not even the matter. I don't think any of them were in sort of the way people are explaining it on the TL that they were controlling, right? Um, I wish Felsie can touch more on that to debunk such narrative. Because I know of the what's it called, the fact that the business plan, all those stuff, it was her own, how do I put it, I think her idea. Felsie, please, you can speak more on it. It's not like as if no, Felsie just said she wants to push things on her. Do you understand? I think she also came up like with her own, what she's interested in, what she thinks she wants to do with her life. Felsie can speak more on that. And
all
that's
right.
what Felsie ran
Definitely.
with. And that's what Felsie ran with.
I'm tired.
First, so
When
that you
to
can
go
round up.
again?
First, so that you can round up, right? Just take note of that. So, business man, you are speaking on it. Akoswa, the last person, 1 minute.
Then I just
Okay,
again I
Akoswa
also
has
want to
left.
speak on these accounts that are on
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Oh
TL,
yeah.
and they didn't come out. They didn't come out when I want to speak on them because they're very silly. They didn't come out when Felty was being accused. I want to speak on this specific account, JI Hills, and the last person, I don't even want to say her name because I don't know where she stands, but simply Kimi. You guys should not be hypocrites. Please do not be hypocrites. None of you came out to say, okay, let's chill. Let's find out what's happening with the GoFundMe. Let's find out, oh, what's this? You already putting a narrative out there that she's a scammer. Some of you were even silent about it. You remain silent now that she's coming here to talk about things that she's still hide. In fact, also is not even saying details. She's not even saying details, and she's not saying details because they are very much irrelevant to this whole GoFundMe pimping, this narrative that has been put out there, this controlling narrative. So she's speaking specific to that, and even in that, she's not even mentioning details and timelines or some things. So do not be hypocrites. Do not be what's the word now? Majorly, do not be
Yeah, yeah.
hypocrites.
Thank you, thank
And
you very
you
much.
have big
Thank
accounts, and I don't know whether it's because you're using it to grow your accounts, but please do not be hypocrites. Is it that you sit it out, or you remain silent the same way you remained silent when they were calling her a
All
scammer?
right, thank you, Miss K. Oh yeah, Akoswa, please round up quickly. So that Felsi, you can
Miss
round up after Akoswa and close this
Miss
thing.
Felsi, me, I'm not here to. I think you have said enough. You're tired. Please, I told Comrade. That's why Comrade brought me here. Me, I'm coming to tell you that. Please, I need pampers.
You
Wait,
need what?
please, I
She
I
needs
need
money for
money
Pampers,
for
guys.
pampers. Please,
Oh, okay.
Ghana is hot. I have a new boy, and please, but I can see that you have a
It's
very.
not only Felsi Akoswa. There is Chef Delish and Berry too. They are listening.
But
You get
I've
you guys have been are dragging me when Neymar wanted to do baby shower.
Oh,
Neymar,
there is
come out
Nema.
there.
There is Nema too. Oh.
so Nema, please, I beg, branch my area. But Felsi, please, I'm going to send my CV to your DM. You have money, please. You have to employ me.
No, I please. I'm just
Please,
guys. You
please,
don't
please,
understand.
please.
I work.
I
Please,
don't care.
Akosia,
You
guys. I'm
employ
I'm
me.
saying that I'm a comfortable person and I work hard.
My
I
love,
re,
you're not
like I
comfortable.
did overnight yesterday. I think someone posted.
Àti ṣetán, mo ti try fún wọn. Bóyá jẹ́ wá lè wind the anything. Hold on, hold on.